Phone that home, ET.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
New year, new greeting.
Phone that home, ET.
Here's Johnny.
Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Welcome on in, folks. Krev, good seeing you, man, as always. Manster, what's up? Juniper, welcome in. Epic, good seeing you. Who's going, Darkstalkers? Welcome in. Wizard, thank you for the 10 months. New year, new greeting. Yeah, we can't have a new one. What's up? It's too good. Welcome in, Wizard. Happy New Year. Good seeing you. Twitch watch streaks being weird as per usual. Checks out. What's up, for real? Welcome in. S-Spot, good seeing you. So-and-so, welcome in. How's it going, Code? So I hid a couple of the stream loot sets, the ones that nobody has been buying and we haven't been using. So they're hidden for now. The cards haven't technically gone anywhere. You just can't view them at the moment. Yeah, I just figured I'd hide them while I'm deciding what to do with them or how to proceed with them. So Because, I mean, you can't really do anything with them right now anyway. So they're hidden. They haven't gone anywhere. You haven't lost them. They're just not on the main site. Dennis, good seeing you, man. How's it going? You haven't showered since 2024. Wait, you skipped yesterday? Oh, that's a walk-in shit. Happy New Year. I haven't showered since 2024. Hee hee hee.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. I do want to mention a few things before we jump into stream here. This one, I honestly it made me laugh. So I'm going to show this real quick. So I do have a Letterboxd account. I don't really talk about it much. I do try to watch movies occasionally, but this cracked me up. I got this in my email earlier today. And Letterboxd has like a Wrapped or, you know, a Rewind or whatever you want to call it. And, wait, shit, what just happened? Fuck. For real, welcome in. Thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Actually crazy. What's up, Distemper? Welcome in. Why is this game called Ray Tracers? It's not even ray traced. What the heck? I watched Babe 147 times. Oh, you know exactly. You know exactly what's up. But yeah, let me show you guys this. I posted in the Discord. It made me laugh. My 2025 in film. So I only watched 44 movies. It's kind of rookie numbers, but most watch actor and most watch director, Pauly Shore. I'm like, yeah, it seems about right. That checks out. Just made me laugh. It was so good. But it's like I only watched like, I don't know, maybe like 6 or 8 of his movies. It's not like I was watching everything. But yeah. There's that. I do also want to mention that I did add a bunch of new audio cards from Hooters Road Trip because Double posted the all FMVs video in the Discord, and these were actually pretty easy to put together. So I spent like an hour and a half just putting like 20 cards together. So the main audio set has 20 new Hooters Road Trip cards, and then I did add like 5 of them into the premium audio. So those are in the audio set now. Yo, what's up, Hallian? Welcome in. Good seeing you. A Writer, what'd you walk into? Cinema perfection. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. All right, we're gonna start with some ray tracers tonight. This is one of my favorite PS1 games ever, and it's also not very long, so I figured it'd be a good place for us to start today. I'm sponsoring Gooners. Hey, I mean, have you played Hooters Road Trip? All right. Speaking of gooning, we're gonna go with the spanker. Yeah, we're gonna do a variety of PlayStation tonight. I do have, what I feel like it's kind of become tradition around here. I do have a couple packages to unbox. We'll do those at 50 and 100. They are new PS1 and 2 games. For the collection, we'll be playing those. And I did carry over the goal, a couple of the goals from yesterday. Is A Writer also a manual transmission stan? I'm playing video games here. Mansta already gave me flack about it yesterday. Listen, I can either play the game decently well and respond to chat, or I could play manual transmission. It's your choice. I think I know which one's better for stream. Sitting on toppers, what happens now that you've hidden it? The cards haven't gone anywhere. No, it's not like they've disappeared. They're just not viewable at the moment. There's a couple things. There's a couple ways we could go. If I do decide to get rid of them, I can axe the cards and you will get crafting materials for them. So there's that. Do you have to wait till I turn the pack on again? What if I never do? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple ways we could go about it. The stream loots cards need some work. $18 of the 20 are welcome to Jacksonville Wizard, honestly. Depends on the game, really. Some of them aren't that much of a hassle, but some games it's some games it's a pain in the ass. I just play on automatic because it makes it easier for me to multitask. That's really all it is. How's it going, Muppet? Welcome in. This game looks cool as fuck. It is cool as fuck. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Okay. So I move as many cards as I can to the roulette. I mean, you look at like the toppers though, and I mean, there's a reason we kind of haven't been playing them.
Kick it up a little bit.
Another notch. Imagine burning a pack that's not relevant, A-Rider. A-Rider would know nothing about that. A-Rider wouldn't know a thing about that. Hey, what's up, Jared? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Welcome on in. I mean, the other thing I would say...
This is what put this place on the map.
What put this place on the map. The other thing I would say... Yo, what's up, Yankee? Happy Friday. The other thing I would say is, like... I don't know. I feel like there is... And it's fair on some level. But, I do feel like there's a bit of, like... maybe unnecessary attachment to some of the cards. I've always said this, like, since the beginning. I think you should view the cards as a very good way to support the stream, and then, like, as a bonus, you get these extra things. Whereas, I don't know, some people start to view it as kind of the other way around, like, oh, I got this card, now it's like, you owe it to me to honor this. And I try to honor as much as I can, but, like, some of them end up being broken.
Checkpoint.
Like being able to use the extra thing. Well, I mean, okay, let me put it this way. When was the last time anyone's used time cards? And, like, the last few times we did, was it actually that enjoyable? Like, did it enhance the stream in a meaningful way? I mean, there's really, I would say there's a good reason I haven't been running timers. I don't know, I can only speak for myself, but, like, I don't miss the clock. I really don't. The box toppers? I mean, when was the last time somebody used the topper card? Not attached to my +1 card, I don't have a problem. Yeah, like I said, I try to honor as much of them as I can. But, like, some of them I designed with a certain thought process in mind, and then, like, they just didn't work, or they were too OP, or, you know, whatever the case might be. And I think most people have been understanding of that. Like, some of this stuff needs a lot of work. Is there a purchase people will naturally view it? Is that, well, I mean, that's why I've been leaning more into the audio cards. Right, because it's like, I mean, those will all get honored. Those all get played. Right, you know exactly what they are. I don't necessarily have to go out of my way in almost any instance there. Play Fallout Miami with the Wild Wasteland pack. I mean, I'd probably have to read. The problem with the Fallout pack right now is I redid it from Fallout 4 to New Vegas. So now it's all New Vegas themed. And so if I wanted to do Fallout 4 again, I'd have to, like, basically recreate the whole set again. Or heavily rework it. Heavily rework it. Miami's not even out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, is it playable? Fallout London, if I ever go back. Well, that's also Fallout 4, right? I mean, really the set is... It's like all New Vegas themed at the moment. That would take so much work. Hey, what's up, Mindscan? Welcome in. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. Some of it is like I don't have the energy or the well, honestly, I've been starting to have back problems, and it's like I'm like trying to get out of the chair more. I just don't like. I don't have the kind of off-stream time to like continue to sit in this chair and like pour hours and hours and hours and hours into cards that I did a few years ago. I'm not at that level anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm not like invincible like I was in my early 20s anymore. I just like I can't do it the same way that I was able to. Dude, I'm so close, man. What's up, Charlie? Standing desk? Oh, then I gotta buy a desk. And I mean, a lot of it is like I just need to stop being in front of this damn desk so much. I've learned. I don't think a standing desk would really help matters. Like I just can't be in front of this desk 12, 14 hours a day like I used to be. Right, I could do it a few years ago. I just can't anymore. Which is why I try to make the most of the time on stream that I can. And yeah, I've been trying to cut back on how much I'm actually doing. Kyle touching grass, inconceivable. Yeah, it's like I don't think people realize how many hours have gone into this. Chat overlay, thank you, Hallian. 400 Canadian? I mean, that's still not, you know, chump change. No, I've been more so just like trying not to put the crazy long hours that I used to. I think that's more of the issue than sitting. 25 years, man. That's a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I think more so the focus should be on me getting away from this a little more. Especially now, because we are further along than we used to be a few years ago. I'm solo. Because yeah, I mean, shit, when I started, it wasn't uncommon. I was doing, you know, 12, 14-hour days. You know, there's still days now that I do that. Streaming does not exactly promote the healthiest habits. Okay, come on, let's go. Have I tried cocaine? Hashtag save silly. Crab, you say that like they're going somewhere. All right, here we go. Picking one of the chairs that you have. 2,500 Canadian? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You only have one back? It's true. But again, I don't know how much of it is the chair to blame versus just being in here all the fucking time. All right, and I'm not trying to minimize. I'm not trying to minimize like how much a new chair could help, because I'm sure it could. But I think some of the equation too is spending less time in the chair. Stretching routine. I've definitely been trying to get up more and stretching in between, you know, BRBs, stuff like that. Dead hangs, decompress the spine, be able to be in the chair for the long time. Time in chair should equal time in gym. I mean, I don't have that kind of time. Just saying, you're not an example. Who can do that, though? Right? If you work at a desk job for 8-10 hours, who's also at the gym for 8-10 hours? Herman Miller chair? Yeah, I've heard of those. Bubblegum Crisis? Oh, that's a cool game. Right shoulder becomes short? Really? It's the real deal. Yeah, I honestly, and it's just been a learning process, because I don't know, I streamed for so many years in this exact chair, and I don't know how much of it is like the chair itself maybe starting to give out. I don't know if it's the hours finally catching up to me. I don't know if my posture has gotten worse. Like there's so many various factors that could be playing into this that it's really hard to. I don't know, it's hard to go with the scientific method and try to like rule things out. Age, it gets you out of nowhere. I mean, I'm only 28. Stretching will be way better than any chair you could ever buy. Well, right. That's why I'm like a little hesitant to believe that the chair is the major problem, because like I really haven't started to have any sort of, well, and it's I don't want to overplay how bad it is or anything, because it's really not. It's just it's slight back discomfort, and I've only had it for like a couple months, like a few months. But I just find the timing weird, because I've had this chair for years, and I've streamed long hours for years. And I don't know, maybe it is age, maybe it is bad habits. I do have a bit of a bad habit after stream of, especially if I'm like watching YouTube or something, of kind of like reclining back in this, and I'm sure that's not good for my back either. Shit's gonna kill me. Stretching's the key. I've definitely been getting up more. I've been stretching more. I've been starting to exercise more. Rarely sit down when you started using the standing desk. Stand for everything. Office furniture auctions. What's up, Drake? Well, again, the problem is I don't know how much of it is the chair. That's the issue.
The only prescription.
We need a new exercise stream. Well, there's no room in here to exercise, Juniper. Silly amount to spend for it. Yeah, it's just a lot of fucking money, and it's not exactly like I'm rolling in the dough. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to do some research. It's been something I've been thinking about for a while. Alright, speaking of getting in shape. Less than half the price on Amazon. See Herman Miller's for like $50 when some office clears out their board. That's insane. That's crazy. $700. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Alright, here we go. Do some jumping jacks. 1, 2, of course. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The hat, it always falls off. Every time. Every time. Every time. Okay. Yo, what's up, XC? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't mean to make the stream about my getting old, but some of it I genuinely think, no matter what, I think if I've just been working too fucking hard, man. That's some of it. Just put actually absurd asinine hours into this, and it's catching up with me. My My back! Oh, my back! Stop making a stream about you, Kyle. I don't even know how we got into this. How did I start talking about this? Yo, what's up, Stubby? Welcome in. Juniper, I got a new GPU today. What GPU? They're 30 in 2 months. It's relatable. I don't know. I just hate that it's. I took for granted that I had like no issues for years. Right? I look back at, well, hell, and when I started streaming in like 2019, 2020, I was using like a shitty dining room chair. I'm like, I didn't have any issues then. Well, I also streamed a heck of a lot less then. Yo, Plunger with the raid. What's up, Plunger? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yo, happy weekend, everybody. We're just playing some Ray Tracers on the PS1. One of my favorite PS1 games. RX 6600? Nice. Yo, playing some more Die Hard Trilogy 2. This looks awesome. It is awesome, Plunger. It's so good. Spookum's turning 40 in 2 weeks. Dang. Let's go. Well, happy early birthday. Yo, you finished it? Nice. GG's, man. Yeah, I've certainly never finished that one. It's a decently long game, right? There's something like 20-something missions, right? To another world. I just swapped to the mouse for the last boss. Dang. The mouse works pretty well. Yeah, the mouse works pretty well in the first game, too. I was actually quite impressed. Have a bounty to see if anyone is older than you in here and will admit it.
I can do something! Somebody call my mom!
Sit on a pillow? Like have a pillow behind your back, or you were literally sitting on the pillow? Can you emulate Demo Man hard mode and use the mouse for the light gun? I mean, I'm sure you could.
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, A-Rider, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you for kicking us off tonight. Thank you, A-Rider. Here, I'll do a Bean Boozle bean for you. Better game involving Las Vegas, Die Hard Trilogy 2, Golden Nugget, Hooters Road Trip. I mean, Golden Nugget, though. Oh, shoot. Are there ants in here? Oh, my God. I'm glad I kept these sealed. How do they get in here?
Welcome to my domain.
God damn it. What's the game called again? It's called Ray Tracers. Yo, Wizard with the 30 gifted. Thank you, man. Literally sitting on a pillow is helping you? Interesting.
Welcome to my domain.
All right, we're going to try this. This is either going to be pomegranate or old bandage. That's bandage. That's freaking bandage, dude.
Welcome to my domain.
Wizard, thank you for the 30 gifted. Alright, let me get you some spins. Hey, Ryder's the most gearhead person you think I've ever met. Swaps engines for the inner.
This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies.
For you sitting on a pillow just gets you a smash pillow. I was gonna say. Alright, hey Ryder, thank you again, man. Alright, Wizard, thank you, man. The premiums. Is Bouncer on the wheel? Well, I'm not doing wheel for the game selection tonight.
I will keep my leg on your
I don't know, last time I played my copy of the Bouncer, that wouldn't save the freaking game. Alright, we sextuplin, Wizard. Are we
Hey, I
going
tell you
for it?
what, you can take a good look at a butcher's ass by sticking your head up there. But
Wouldn't you rather take his word for it?
What?
I'm failing to make the connection here, son.
No, I mean, you can get a good look at a
T-bone by sticking your head up a butcher's ass.
But then, no.
New Year's same-sex couples thread. All right, here we go. Wizard, thank you, man. Good luck. Oh yeah, dude, it's crazy late. Yeah, Plunger, if you gotta get going, no worries, man. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging. GG's again on Die Hard Trilogy 2. Anybody from my community, if you haven't checked out Plunger, give his channel a look. Plays a lot of really interesting retro titles. Great conversationalist, too. Highly recommend this stream. Double with the wild card wedge. We going wild card? Are we going wild card? I assume we're going wild card, yeah. Alright, here we go. What do we got? We're gonna be 3 premium audio card packs. Which will sextuple to what, 18? Oh my god. Just a few packs. Just a few. Alright, let me get a new wedge on here. If I can find a good one. The McRoll! For so long, your heart's been aching, boy. You're just trying to say it. Inside we don't know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. We're gonna put this one on here. I have this silver Fractal Terra. Although the green one looks really cool. Kind of emerald colored one. That on there. Oh, okay. Let me get you some packs, Wizard. Thank you, man. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the green one's it is. The reason I went for the silver at the time, it was because it was the cheapest one.
Program off a 10-step pier.
They were charging like an extra premium for the green one. I'm like, it looks nice, but like, am I gonna pay like? I want to say it was like $60 more for the color change. I'm like, am I really gonna pay $60 for the color? Probably not. All right, there you go, Wizard. I'm actually gonna take a brief break. Real quick, I'm gonna run and get this cleaned out because, dude, I set some ant traps and I'm still having ant problems. So let me take care of this real quick. I'll be right back. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Diving. What was it? Diners, Drives, and Dine. What? Diners. Diners. What is it? Fuck. Diners, Dives, and Drive-In.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Oh, I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot them in the back, but I don't want so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
Sir?
What?
Are we being literal?
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Merry Christmas! Dinner was full!
Hooters road trip!
Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry about that. Anybody else hate ants, or is it just me? Alright, I think I got it taken care of. Alright, let's get back into this. There's Hooter road trip card. There are. You posted that video double, and I was like, alright. I had some time last night. Just freaking churned them out. Because why not? We are definitely going to have to do this again, that's for sure. It's like one of those creatures that are important to the environment, but what if we nuked them all anyway? Wish they just wouldn't get into my shit, dude. Okay. Churned it out and then made the stream loose card. Double. Hello, what's saying left? Okay. Run it back. Yo, Lunar, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy weekend. Is there a poll going right now? Voted Die Hard because Vegas streams for the NES isn't an option. Is there a poll happening? Shadowheart best girl. Poll's defective because it's missing Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, where the hell's Fallout? Best Las Vegas game. When you crank luck to 10 and hit the casino, it would be obvious, and they would auto win, and what is the problem? On the Georgia card, it clearly says Phoenix, Arizona on her shirt. I think they filmed it in one Hooters location. Yeah, I was making those cards and watching it back, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think they actually filmed them in the locations they said. Lumbar support pillow. I mean, this chair has lumbar support. I appreciate the input, but like I said, I mean, there's so many factors as to why I could be having issues, and honestly, I think the biggest one is I'm just like in this chair too much. So I'm gonna change some lifestyle things first, and if I'm still having issues at that point, then it might be time to look into a new chair. Yeah, that's my thought, because it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think it's a bad idea to invest in a nice chair eventually. But I've spent years in this chair. With no issues, and it's only recently been an issue. So I somewhat doubt how much of the problem is the chair. It totally could be the chair, though. It could be part of it. But I think there's some lifestyle changes I can make first. Kyle, that's part of the problem. But how do we explain like the 3 years I sat in this chair with no issues? I mean, if that's truly the case, how do I explain like the 3-4 years I sat in this chair and had no problems? That's a long time to go.
Yo, the name's Jank.
Oh my god, we gotta get janky. Off to going until 5. NES to the latest PS. So we play them all night long from Mario Kart to Fester's Quest. Spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts. Lifting up your spirits better than a forklift.
I got my pods do my bidding.
Age fucks you up.
Impressions to gaming quiz questions.
It's a cumulative thing. I'm not saying it's not. I just do find it a little strange how I could have gone so long with zero problems. They did great over time. That was my thought. I'm like, maybe it's just worn out at this point. Anywho, this is not the Fix Kyle's Backstreet. It's something I've been working on behind the scenes. We're all getting janky. 99% of us wouldn't feel old if we were just a little more active. Yeah.
J to the A to the N.
Sure, it's
to the
designed
K.
for like a
Stop
year
on
of
by,
light
we don't
light use. Trying to backseat me, literally. The unofficial Fix Kyle's backstreet. I'm like, happy Friday. No, I hate that it's been like a thing I've had to worry about. Because again, I went for so long with like the exact same habits, the exact same setup with no issues. It's the worst thing that happened to me in 2025. Everything else was great. No, I get that, but again, I think some of it is just me putting in stupid long hours. Like, I genuinely think it was, I think a large part of it is the fact that we were doing those, like, 10-hour everyday streams in the summer. I think that was, in the short term, it seemed like a good idea to keep the channel alive, but in the long term, I don't know if it was the best move. I'm thinking that has a lot to do with my issues now. Still move to 6 days a week? I mean, practically that's what it has been lately. It's pretty rare I'm doing 7 days a week. Used to ride bikes with dudes in their 60s that would say they felt half their age. Right. Yeah. Stretch out them legs. Shit ton of treadmills. I do have access to a treadmill already. I probably should utilize it. How's it going, Monica? A chair fund me? A charity fund? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably not a bad idea, but it's a lot of money to spend, to shell out. Diet's a big part too, yeah. One of those walking treadmills for your desk, that's the next upgrade. Nancy's gonna have a command center. No, I know you're trying to help. It's just, again, there's like so many factors that play into it that, you know, I've been driving myself kind of crazy trying to rule things out and change habits and stuff. And yeah, it's been a process. Be willing to bet real, actual money that my problems will go away without spending a dime? I hope so, Dennis. I hope so. Made fun of standing desks originally? Are there standing stream? I mean, I know a handful of streamers that do standing desks. Yeah, Chi, I could see that being not a good solution for you. Alright, I need to play like I actually know what I'm doing here. I also just totally did not use the nitro in the first stage. Yo, Shotgun with the 50 stream streak. How's it going? Happy weekend. Thank you for the crazy streak. It'll be a close one. Are you kidding me? That health bar, dang it. I appreciate it, Monica. I mean, again, I think some of it is I just spend too long in this chair. You know, I think even in a great chair, if all you're doing is sitting, you know, that's still an issue. I almost clipped him. We were so close. We were stupidly close. But I don't know, it's really tough when, like, the more you work, the more you're rewarded. So I do end up spending a lot of time in here. The great chairs are designed for 8 hours a day use. Yeah, but I'm not only spending 8 hours a day in here. Like, I'd say I'm probably spending on average 10 to 12 hours in this chair. Right, I'm not sure even the best chair in the world still means that's a good idea. 16 plus a day? Oh my god.
Nice racing, champ.
Nice racing, champ. I need to race better.
Checkpoint.
Need to buy a sensory deprivation tank. Stream from that. They're only 10 to 20 grand. Only.
You can do it, Dennis.
You can do it, Dennis.
Because you're a winner. You haven't peaked. You haven't even begun.
I could add deadlift stream loot cards.
Oh, you're gonna peak all over everybody.
That works.
Make it work, Dennis.
Make it work, Dennis. Together forever and ever to bond. Make it work. Start curling the hyperscan. Now we're talking. Yeah, what's up, Raven? Welcome in. Happy weekend. All right, come on. We got this. So take me back in time to another world. When you can be mine, we don't have to worry. When you're by my side, there's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide. It's dangerous to go alone. Alright. Finish him off with the nitro. There we go, baby.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn
wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs? The laugh. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. Okay. Hellion has a fancy looking name.
Commander
Wait, what?
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
They're fancy looking names now? I don't know. I'm using a third-party chat app, so if there is some like cool like name effect, I'm not seeing it. You subscribe to 7TV? Oh, okay. Yo, El Greco, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think my chat app shows it. One of the best shirt choices of all time by Frodo in that interview, honestly. Out for the night. Have a good one, A-Rider. Dude, thank you again for the support. Happy weekend, man. Yo, dude.
Welcome
again,
to my
you,
domain.
Notice that your chat app sometimes doesn't see messages if you pasted special characters into the wait, really? Are you sure that I'm missing those, or am I maybe just not responding to them? I don't know. I guess I hadn't noticed. Hey, Ryder, thank you, man. One picture you got with Elijah Wood came out kind of crap. You got a picture with Elijah Wood?
Welcome to my domain.
Called Elijah Wood Liam Neeson yesterday. Whoops. Two slightly different people.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, let's go. Big old boy getting in the way.
Welcome to my domain.
Where's the walk? Well, sometimes people post the walk-in and they don't post it with the card, and then I'm like, what am I reading? Right? If it's some if you sent a chat message like 30 seconds ago and then you play the Streamloots card, sometimes I'm like, wait, what am I reading? What is this? Drops messages if they have Unicode characters? Huh, maybe. Hey, Ryder, thank you for the work, man. Start posting Pastebin or Twit longer. Or you can just fit them into the Streamloots card. You know, the text box in the Streamloots card. You know that's what it's there for. Okay, there we go. Fit in the text box? Impossible. 70 characters is way too short. Are we sure what you're trying to get me to say isn't just way too long? Alright, mission 5, baby. Some of the paragraphs I end up reading. Alright. That's an opinion? Yes, both are opinions. Alright, okay, so this is the boss rush. I really should save my nitro for the last one. If I can manage. What's an opinion? Yeah, what is that? Pee pee poo poo. See, easy. Short, simple, effective. Go. Go, nice. Decamok, the unknown Pokemon, the newly discovered Pokemon. It's currently under investigation. No detailed information is available at this time. Oh shit, my game crashed. Oh shit! Alright, come on now. We got this. Oh. It's gonna be close. Get back up there. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm like, I swear, game. I definitely used a lot more nitro than I wanted to. See if we got this. For 40 seconds is gonna be a tough one. Come on. There we go, baby. Okay. Posted the crappy Elijah Wood picture in Discord. As long as the one with the Rude of Sandstorm fame. We end up being coast to coast last. I did get A rank on everything, yeah. Yeah, we did end up. Well, I don't know exactly what the win condition is considered for that game. It didn't play credits, but yeah, we got A rank on all the coast to coast stuff. So it's about manual transmissions, when you did your month of Gran Turismo VR, did you stick shift or paddle shift depending on the car in the game? They use the clutch pedal. Is it even really manual transmission? Fast cars, wow, they do something to me. The speed, the roar, it speaks. You hit the gas, suddenly you're not just driving, you're flying. But you know, on the ground, I like that a lot. Are there even credits for Coast to Coast? I don't know. Yeah, we didn't receive them. So I don't know. I'm not sure. When's supposed to post the entire Raycon speech? Oh. Damn, game. And off he zips. Our topper's done. I hid them for the time being. I'm leaning toward yes, them being done, because like nobody buys them, and I don't know. I think having cards that powerful has honestly been more of a nuisance than like a positive, frankly. To be perfectly honest. It's hard to come up with cards at that price point that I feel like people are getting value out of them and them not also being able to like hijack the stream. They weren't very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to come up with them. A lot more time-based. Yeah, I've stopped doing the timers mostly. About halfway down. We're actually doing okay here. Gotta slowly catch back up. Damn it. Okay, that was good. Frame rate on this game seems spot on. It runs incredibly well, yeah. I mean, I would say it's not like the most graphically impressive game, but I would rather take a racing game like this that runs really well than like looks exceptional. They were clearly focused on the gameplay and making it feel right more than anything. why you made and almost instantly hid like Spin a Wheel of Saturn, Genesis, so on. Yeah. Right. It's like, oh yeah, screw what you were doing. Let's do something entirely different. Yeah, I think they're nice in concept, but in practice they just become, again, they feel like more of an obligation than like something fun to do for stream. There we go. Easy, bro. Not the most graphically impressive game. That's because it doesn't have, say it with me, ray tracing. All right, we beat the game. That is game.
It's 100 years too early for you to be challenging me.
We Black Kaiser will follow you.
Catch me if you can.
The voice acting. There we go, baby. Second place. I can't believe it. That voice, I know. It's great. Enjoy the interactivity. No, for sure. It's just it's a constant balancing act. It's a constant balancing act. And I think again, I think the idea of a topper, you know, if it's gonna be like a $10 for one card, it's like it should have a big effect on the stream, but I don't know. It seems like we grew out of it. It seems like we don't need it, and people weren't buying them anyway for the most part, right? A lot of the ones that were acquired were gifted out. So yeah, I'm just like, there was a time and a place, and I think we're kind of past it. Janked second Jesus. What's up, cabron? Asking the must-ask question out here. I don't know if the PS1 had anything that was like even slightly related to ray tracing. All right, we're gonna play next up Dexter's Laboratory Mandark's Lab, since I picked this up recently. And I haven't played it in years. But I remember it actually being kind of fun. Published by BAM Entertainment. I don't know who developed this. I don't was it N-Space? I don't think so. This came out in 2002. A little bit of a late PS1 release. Okay. Just watched the Dexter movie Ego Trip a few days ago. Was it any good? I didn't even know there was a Dexter movie. Darkstalkers, you existed in 2000? I think most of us did, right? Or are you saying that's when you were born? Born in 02? Gosh, does that mean you're like 23, 24? It's messing with my head. Okay. Fun, has humor that still holds up. TV movie. It was like 50 minutes long. Okay. Like the episode where he builds a robot arm for his dad to arm wrestle the trucker. Dexter's frontal nudity in one cartoon is just a Dreamcast swirl. What? Excuse me? Turning 25. Oh my god, we got Comic Sans. Alright. New adventure. Refuse to believe anybody was born after the year 2000. It can't be real. Got some nice cheeks. You ain't talking about his face. Cool mouth.
Warning. Warning. System malfunction.
See, I seem to recall this being like kind of a multi-genre mini-game kind of compilation.
Dexter,
I don't think it's very long.
Just try and stop me.
It's the kid from the Polar Express.
Authorized entry, Dexter, but genius.
Voice
Damn
not
you, man,
recognized.
dark.
The door won't open. Door open.
Voice not recognized.
What do you mean, voice not recognized? My lab! What's the matter, Dexter? The door's voice recognition lock has been reprogrammed to only recognize Mandar. I must find a way to open the door, but how?
But how? Batman. Okay. I don't know. Does it say anything on the back of the box about like the different mini games? What does it say? Could this be the end of Dexter's laboratory? The evil Mandark has infiltrated Dexter's lab and is intent on its destruction, using a combination of wits, courage, and skill. Dexter must embark on a thrilling quest of mini-games to regain control of his laboratory. Master thrilling experiments and inventions as you race through 4 fantastic levels of Dexter's laboratory. 8 hilarious and challenging mini-games. Okay. Well, 8 mini-games ain't exactly a lot.
I've got it. With the help of my mimic microphone, I can alter my voice to sound like a man.
Hoping for a whole ass
But if it's
episode.
not here, where could it be?
Surprise, it's just an episode on the disc. Wonder how much Dexter spends on disposable gloves. Oh my gosh. Yeah, could you imagine?
Computer, authorize entry. Dexter, boy genius.
Wowzers.
Password is...
Access denied.
What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. Happy weekend.
What is this? Denied entry into my own laboratory? This cannot be.
Blasphemy. Have we already opened that? There's D. Oh my god.
What's the matter, Dexter?
What's up, Tommy? Welcome in.
Mandark has infiltrated my lab and changed the voice recognition and password.
There's an
If I don't
Easter
get in
egg
there
minigame
soon, he
only
will destroy
accessible
my
with a
lab.
cheat, really.
Dee, have you seen my mimic microphone?
You mean that thing that makes your voice sound all different and funny?
Wow,
Don't
D
worry,
is
Dexter.
nightmare
It's
feeling
in
this?
my room, nice and safe.
Dee, what have I told you about the taking my stuff?
All caps Comic Sans, you know it. You know it.
Hey, Dexter, want to dance?
Girl, I don't have time for your stupid dance. I have
Stupid
to
dance?
figure out what Mandark has changed the secret entrance password to.
I bet I could guess the password.
What an unnecessary 2D to 3D conversion.
Don't be so stupid. The chances of guessing the correct password are minute.
I mean, it was this
Only a fool
era,
would try. Wait a minute.
North American
Yes,
PS1.
yes.
I
Why
think
don't
they
you
would have
try to
been
guess the password?
very hard pressed to make like a 2D game. They would have
I'll guess
actually
the
released.
password only if you dance with me.
Oh yes, we have to dance with D. Okay. Why does Dexter have an accent his parents don't have? Asking the real questions out here, Cabron. We may never know. Didn't know this was a thing. You're buying it now? Maybe watch for some gameplay first, Obury, before you decide. Family Guy game on PS2? Yeah, that one's not terrible. Alright, use the face buttons, the directional buttons to follow D's dance moves. Keep in time to the music. Oh, hell yeah. He's adopted? That would track. So far, the only button is X. That is it. Is it gonna change eventually? I'm pressing
Jimmy
X.
Lucas and some geeky bitch that nobody cares about.
I'm pressing X so nice. MIT education really paying. That's it? Okay, stage 2. I'm like, what? It's still just X. Oh, there we go, triangle. That's more like it. Dance, Dance, Dexter Revolution. Dexter, Dexter Revolution. We actually got a different button. Dude, the triangle curveball, man. They almost got me with that one. The qualifying scores are also a joke here. They're so easy. Chicken. Oh, we gotta press left. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. I actually messed one up. Why is it slowing down? Easily qualified on that. Dexter a groove? Busted Dexter? The qualifying score made for a 10-year-old? Yeah, I'm thinking probably. Turn it off! Why does the music actually go pretty hard? Like the fucking drums are cooking. Slow down, I might hurt myself. Why is it like an N64 C button? That's a really good question. Because this never came out on N64. Yeah, it looks exactly like the C buttons on the N64 controller. Oh my god. Mean! How could you do this to me? Of course it was Kreb. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Dee Dee looked like she's got wooden teeth. I don't know, there it kind of looked like she had no teeth. This is cinema.
I am a genius.
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
Yeah, it's only fun when you're winning. Okay. We cleared the minigame. We're cooking. I think 10-year-olds are fairly good at video game. Maybe a 5-year-old. No, I mean, it's... you know, if I really wanted to, I could pause the cards.
I think Mandark's new password is,
Out with it, D. Wait, did we get it?
Computer, authorize entry. Dexter, boy genius. Password is...
Access denied.
What?
What is this? Deny...
Did D just rip us off? Also, okay, apparently we have night vision. There's blueprints.
Somewhere in the mess that is Dee Dee's room lies the mimic microphone. To retrieve it, I must risk the onslaught of the dreaded
We're trusting
cooties.
Dee Dee to give us
Oh,
information.
yeah.
True. Fight the cooties. What the heck have you come back to? It's Dexter's Laboratory, Mandark's Lab. Only the best PS1 game ever made. Obviously. What did you think you came back to? Alright, destroy all those horrid cooties. Aim spray, press X to spray. Square is cootie blast. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this is so budget. I remember liking the cartoon in the day, but I think you'd find it annoying if you went back to it. I'd probably be in a similar boat. Final Fantasy VII got nothing on Dexter's Lab. like how the bugs are just 2D sprites. They couldn't even be bothered to try and 3D render them. Bonus stage. Shake it up. Wait, what? Okay, we spam back and forth. Okay. Better than Final Fantasy VII, but not as good as Wild Arms. What is this farty music? It's the cootie killing music. Courage, yeah, I would say Courage probably holds up better. Can we take damage? Is that what the bar at the bottom's for?
Capcom scores points with PlayStation RPG fans with the charming Breath of Fire 3. Disregarding full motion video, the game is better than Final Fantasy VII, though not as good
as Wild Arms. Kyle, only 2% of my viewers are female. Also, Kyle makes Hooters stream loose cards. I don't see the correlation here. Kreb, what point are you trying to make? I'll have you know also, the first thing...
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
The first thing Grace asked when we raided her last night, she was like, I was lurking, what was that Hooters game? The first thing. So, I mean, just saying. Yeah, who's to say they're only for the guys? Alright. Am I winning? I think.
You know that metal plate in my head? How can I forget?
How can I forget?
Replaced because every time Catherine revved up the microwave, I'd
piss my pants and forget who I was.
So over at the VA, they had to replace it with a plastic one. It ain't strong. I don't know if I ought to go sailing down no hill with nothing between the ground and my brain but a piece of government plastic.
Do you really think it matters, Eddie?
Do you really think it matters, Eddie? Does it really matter? Yo, what's up, LaFars? Ah, yes, Elemental Gear Bolt, best on-rail shooter. Yo, LaFars, happy weekend, man. Welcome in. That's okay. We don't need Elemental Gear Bolt. We've got Dexter. It's even better. Nice. Yo, Kreb, dude, with the freaking 30, man. Thank you, dude. Get you some spins here in a moment. Shoot, does that mean I'm opening a game?
So much for him.
We got to the root of the problem. I don't know, I was thinking about doing a full playthrough of this, because I don't think it's very long.
Wendy, baby.
I think you hurt my head real bad. I'm dizzy. Success!
Oh, no, not the bees!
Not the bees!
Not the bees! Ah!
Yeah, right? If there's only 8 mini games, we should be like a quarter of the way through already, right? I think so. I think you're right. Kreb, thank you, man. Let me get you some spins. Open and play after, we can do that. Alright, Kreb, you get 3 spins. Let me know how you want to do. Alright, we're going to open this one. It's a PS2 game. We did buy it on stream. It's a Hollywood Video Edition. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time. It's a Sega arcade game for the PS2. 13X? Okay, here we go. Good luck. Can I maybe show the back of the box? I know it's going to have the title. I'll try to cover the title. I don't know. Can anyone figure it out just from the back here? I'll read it to you. Truck cabs differ in terms of speed, torque, and toughness. Experiment with each truck to see which best suits your style of driving. Yeah, it's 18-wheeler. Hollywood video version. There we go. As I turn this, did you catch the spine? It literally said as the genre. Oh my god, it does. What the fuck? SMH Hollywood video. Spoiling the surprise. Okay, you'll take the cards. Let me get to I've never seen that before where they literally like, I mean, I get it because it's like an 18-wheel racing game, so I get what they were going for. But yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen them do that. I didn't even think to cover that part. Okay. Thank you again, Crumb. All right. Yeah, we'll do some 18-wheeler after this. Yeah, I recall playing this before, and I don't think it took me more than like an hour and a half to beat this game, so we'll play through it. Okay, so now I've got, oh my god, we've got 2 items now. Can I go into the laboratory?
Computer authorized entry. This
that's
is
cursed.
Mandark, and my password is.
Wait. We're in, ladies and gentlemen. We're in. Huh?
Dexter, there you are. I'm afraid there's only room for one.
What's up, Sigma? Welcome in.
That's why I have decided
This was
to
a
close
fun
your
show.
laboratory down once and for all. So I have infected your computer with a virus. Farewell, loser. Computer, stop! Override!
Mandark's password is I love big booty Latinas. No.
Now locked. System shut.
No!
I must repair computer and bring her back to alert level 0. But how?
But how?
Ass!
Yeah, those big booty Latinas. AVGN knows what's up. How's it going, Soul? Good seeing you. You would have 100% rented this? Oh shit, the Malakaliki Maka. On a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting we sing to you from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Malakaliki Maka is a wise way to say Merry Christmas to you.
Dexter, a virus has damaged a number of my main systems. Until they are back.
Merry Christmas, folks.
I cannot remove alert status and enable the elevator.
The island greeting that we send to you
Strong, my love.
from the
I will
land
make
where
your
palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright, the sun to shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki Maka is a wise way to say Merry Christmas to you.
Alright, where are we going here? I probably should have paid attention to the dialogue, huh?
Computer.
What has he done to you?
Be strong.
Viruses. Yo, Ghost, what's up? Going home tomorrow night. You sound sad.
Alert status. Elevator locked.
Back to the grind. You can tell it's a virus because of the giant red X, right? Right. Of course. Can I go through here? No. California's cool. That's. I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that one. What do you hear about big booty Latinas? The Dexter's into them. Gotta go down here.
Too easy.
The way he shuffles around with his hands in his back. Okay. Here we go.
Computer damage report.
My man.
I have located bugs in my circuitry. Unless they are
Bugs?
removed, it will cause complete system shutdown.
What? A computer bug? Well, this is one
Computer.
scientist who does not take kindly to interlopers.
I'll always remember you, Fry.
Memory deleted.
Computer, you're...
Oh my god. Okay, how do we get to the next mini game? The wobbly PS1 textures, they're so good. I love the look of these kind of games. Go back to Polar Express, man, Dark, honestly.
Virtual reality.
Oh, here we go. Eliminate the bug. Let's go. I seem to recall, so it said there were 8 minigames. I think multiple of the minigames are like shooter-style games, but I don't remember what this next one is. Swat the nasty bug 5 times. Directional button, steer and run. X or triangle, run. Square or circle, jump. L or R1 is swat bug. Oh, what the f... Yo, it's a racing game? Get fucked. Why does he steer like a car?
Hey, bug, stop infecting my computer.
Boom, 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 boom. Get him. Hate flying because it takes everything it takes just to even get on the plane. Yeah, flying's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Hi, welcome to Hooters!
Welcome to Hooters! Oh, come on, that should have been it.
You've got mail.
You've got mail. There it is. There it is. Done. Easy. Why was our score? Wait. Our score was like 500. But the bonus was like 9,000. How does that work? Why was the bonus so much more than the base score? Was it because I was fast? That's insane. Alright, that's what, like the 3rd or 4th minigame, right?
The circuitry is now fully operational.
Fully operational. Okay. Your Pavlovian ass almost just checked your Gmail when you heard that? That's a mood.
I do not have a...
Okay. Is there another way out of here? Okay, we go back out. Yo, somebody pull a legendary, let's go.
Circuits operate.
Okay. All your base are now belong to Point Dexter.
Circuits up.
Okay, yeah, where's the next mini game? We need games game.
Alert status. Elevator locked.
Elevator locked. Hooters!
Compute.
Dexter. Up.
Be strong.
Be strong.
Didi.
Okay, where's the other damn mini game here? Down this way. The only time anyone has ever said Hooters with that much enthusiasm are those women. Hooters!
Could you kick up the 43D?
43D.
Engaged.
It appears a number of
What in the
rogue
name?
atoms have infested the nuclear core.
Rogue
Unless
atoms?
they are eliminated, full power can...
Pesky rogue atoms. Wait till I get a hold of them.
Alright, Dexter means business. If I could stop getting clipped on the geometry.
Dexter, this is the atomic shrink.
The atomic shrinker.
Eureka! By using the atomic
Eureka!
shrinker and my new hovercraft, I should be able to enter the nuclear reactor
Hovercraft?
and remove any rogue atoms.
Alright, eliminate the rogue atoms. Let's go. We're watching Tim and Eric and buying the DVDs thinking you must be like the only idiot who was into that show. All of these years later, it's actually pretty widespread. I was gonna say, there's a lot of Tim and Eric fans out there. It's like kind of the same way that there's a lot of like Eric Andre fans. Like it kind of seems underground, but you'd be surprised. All right, shoot rogue atoms, collect cores, directional buttons move. Extra triangle is thrust, square or circle is fire atomizer. L or R1 is stun attack. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, am I collecting them or shooting them? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So they're collectible when they're blue. When they're orange, they have to be shot first. I mean, for 2002, this is not good. But I don't dislike it. It's kind of fun. I hope this was a budget release. I hope no one paid more than like $20 for this. But yeah, it's kind of fun.
Oh boy, I hate this game.
I hate this game. Remember the draw distance and the wobbly polygon? Oh yeah, no, the draw distance is super short.
Fuel is low. I better make this one count. That'll teach you.
What the fuck? Why does our ship have a ground pound? Make it make sense. We are ground pounding in the air. How does that work? Meltdown imminent? Am I dead? Oh, fuck. Polygons are hard, especially on the PS1. There's a fair number of polygons on screen, and it's running. It actually is running pretty well. Blasto, good old Blasto. Stream favorite Blasto.
Fuel is low. I better make this one count. Success! Atoms. Stay still while I hit you.
Blasto is ass. Have you played Blasto, Cabron? That is one of the hardest games I've ever finished. Good game, but very challenging. Cool if it was like a dual stick Robotron. That would actually be sick. Alright, stage 4. I gotta get 10 more. Yo, the freaking background is trippy as hell on this one.
Fuel is low. I better make this one count.
Jump around, rescue babes is Phil Hartman. Yeah, it's like, how do you get better than that? I don't think life does get better than that. Now I've seen two masterpieces of destruction, the Golden Gate Bridge and that bra.
Eunice, look, I better make this one count.
God, I missed that, man.
That'll teach you.
Now I've seen two
There it is, thank
masterpieces
you.
of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra. Fuck 'em up. Alright, one more.
I better make this one count.
It's a shame the Backstreet Boys didn't get their own video game. I don't know. NSYNC got their own video game. It's pretty terrible. Be careful what you wish for, I would say. Alright, final stage. Get over here. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember me from video games such as Blasto and The Simpsons Virtual Springfield. Westlife got their own game? I didn't know Westlife got a game. Yeah, I know about the Spice Girls one.
Eunice, look, I better make this one count.
Old Backstreet Boys gimmick where they had like hoverboards on wires. So aggressively 90s.
I better make this one count.
Alright, one more. Boom, got him. Nice. Okay. What's up, Coat? Welcome in.
I am a genius.
Success! Are we like halfway through the game? What was that, the 4th minigame? Supposedly there's 8. I think we might already be halfway through the game. Westlife got a quiz game on the Oh, okay. So, I mean, game in like all the air quotes. But there's a Powerpuff Girls video game. There's multiple Powerpuff Girls games.
Is now at optimum output.
And there is actually a Johnny Bravo game. It's called Johnny Bravo's, what, Hunka Datorama or some shit. No! Punch Time Explosion? I don't have that one, Code. I'm not familiar.
Reactor running at...
This is Dexter's Laboratory Mandark's Lab. Ed and Eddie game, yeah, on PS2 and Xbox and GameCube. Trying to summon Macca's? Yeah, Johnny Bravo, Macca's favorite game.
Now to find that stupid Mandark and reclaim my laboratory.
No, it's the Cartoon Network Smash Bros. The Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl for Cartoon Network.
System now back to alert level 0.
The sweet sound of its technology always warms my heart.
That was such a short little clip. Game, you gonna load, please? Uh-oh. Samurai Jack game just recently, as in like the last 5 years. I've heard of that one. Please don't load so we can move on. I was vibing. That's gonna be kind of... I haven't saved the game at all. I didn't think I was gonna need to. Bro, is my copy cooked? Let me open the disc tray and close it.
Let's get this party started right.
Damn, bro. I don't get the finish Dexter's Lab.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
One of the biggest games of the year. Yeah, it's totally locked up. Welp. I don't know. Are there cheats for this game so I can get back to where I was, or do we just gotta bail? Let me see. Game died. Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm on real hardware, real disc. There's a chance that maybe the disc is not up to snuff. Let me see if there's any cheats. There is an unlock all mini games. Okay, so maybe we'll do that, so we can at least play the other games. Main menu, hold L1, L2, R1, R2, and put circle left, circle
What is this
up,
all
down,
about?
square.
I can't figure it out at all.
Like this game, the black
There's a
screen,
lockpick.
very avant-garde.
Might be handy if
You, the master of unlocking.
Take it with you.
Okay. And there is a whack-a-mole minigame as well, apparently, that is only unlockable with a code. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I gotta check the disc. Anyone inhale and exhale deeply every time they hear the PS1 start up, I definitely get a dopamine hit. For sure. How did Resident Evil ever get popular? I mean, by being goated. Circle left, circle up, down, square. Yep, that worked. Down, triangle, down, triangle, down, triangle.
You must be cheating.
There we go. So there's a challenge mode. So yeah, we played Dee Dee's Dance Off. We played Cootie Call. What's Buggin' Dexter? Played Up and Atom. There's a dodgeball game? Okay. Yeah, we'll play the ones we didn't do. Easy, normal, genius mode? I mean, we gotta try genius mode. Watching me get my ass absolutely handed to me. I can't not play genius mode, though. Okay. Strike as many bullies with the ball as possible. Directional buttons, aim ball, X throws. Other R1 zooms in. Okay. Oh my god, it's a shooter. Wamp, 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 wamp. Oh my god.
You are a loser. Stay still while I hit
I need 5,000 to qualify, and I got 100 for one hit.
Oh man.
Aw, man. You're gonna dodgeball, Ghost? Dodgeball extraordinaire. There's no way to duck or anything, right?
Enough with the movie.
Dude, they're behind the fence. How am I supposed to hit them? What?
You are a loser. Oh man.
Oh my god, they're moving like mad. Where are they at? Where'd they go? I need enemies to hit. The long-awaited sequel to South Park on the N64. We're just missing snowballs we can piss on. Then we'd have the full experience.
Hey.
I get the feeling that we are not winning genius mode here.
Hey.
Oh, we got 500 for that? We have 30 seconds and I need 5,000 points. I'm 3,000 off. Finished Stranger Things last night, Ghost. Nice. It was great. I don't know, I've heard mixed things about it. But I haven't watched since like the end of season 3.
Oh man.
I got half the score I needed.
Enough with the movie.
Oh no, try again. Alright. Virtual Bart vibes, yeah. The tomato throwing game, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lower this. Whoa, mode 7. Do I lose points when I get hit? Were we losing points? I don't know, it seems like we barely got hit. Let me try normal. Let's see. It seems to just change the score you need. I was losing 50 every time, was I? Snap. First season was the best, Dennis. What, for Stranger Things? Should have been a miniseries. Yeah, Trashy was watching season 5. He sounded kind of disappointed by it. Yeah, see, here we need 3K. That's way more reasonable. I'm still a genius to you, LaFarce. I'll take it. Take what I can get.
You are a loser.
The game certainly doesn't seem to agree.
Enough with the movie. You are out of the game, loser. Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Dude, even they can't get away from the Comic Sans, even that sign. Like, yeah, Comic Sans, baby.
You are a loser.
What the hell?
Oh, man.
Okay, so you can get the ones behind the fence, but you have to like shoot up over it and then it like ricochets off the ceiling? What in the name?
Hey! Enough with the movie.
Freaking next level dodgeball strats.
You
It's the N64 South Park game, pretty much.
Oh, man.
Just about.
You are out of the game, loser. Ha, got you. You lose.
Yeah, I need to get the running guys too. Yeah, 500 for each of those.
Stay still
Cooking.
while I hit you. Oh, man.
Nice. Yeah, we are losing points when we get hit. Points for smashing windows? That's a good question. No, we can break them, but we don't seem to get any points.
You are a loser. Stop moving around.
They lost you last season, Jacob, watching it out of obligation to your niece. In hindsight, didn't enjoy it. That kind of sucks. Can't wait until JoJo Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run anime. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Stay still while I hit you.
I have no idea how many stages are gonna be. We need 6450 to qualify now.
Hey! Hey! Oh, man.
Been faltering on it for a while. Really only like the first season, really.
Hey!
Yeah, I think I watched till the end of season 3, and I remember pretty
Oh, man.
consistently liking it up until that point.
Hey! Stay still while I hit you. Hey! Hey!
Argentinian apocalyptic miniseries called Ethernaut
Hey!
on Netflix. Pretty good.
You
I'm so out of the loop anymore. I just like don't have the time to watch TV anymore.
with the movie.
5550. The last TV show I watched was the Fallout series, and I made like a special exception. I actually need to watch the season 2 episodes that have released.
Oh, man.
It's like the only show I'm like up on
Out of the game,
for the most part.
Oh, man. Ha, got you.
Okay, we are about to qualify. There we go, almost.
You are a loser.
Damn, bro, can I hit him? There we go.
Hey!
Success! Okay. TV watching is mostly older stuff. Final stage.
Oh, man.
Is the series made in Argentina, or are we worried about the Argentinian apocalypse now? I assume it's Argentinian made, is what it sounds like.
Oh, man.
You need 9950 to qualify.
Enough with the movie. You are out of the game, loser. Hey!
Sniping children with ball. You gotta be careful how you say that, Dream. Alright.
You are a loser. Hey! Stay still while I hit you.
Damn it.
You are out of the game. Hey!
Also, I love how like the entire school is against Dexter here. Like, it's literally the entire student body versus Dexter. What a one-sided game. Dexter's just that badass. He has to go up against the whole school. And we're still gonna win.
You are out of the game, loser.
Dexter's really not a likable character. That's why you think you'd struggle going back to it. Yeah, he's I don't know. I think some outcasts kind of related to him.
Oh, man. You are a loser.
I think that was kind of the appeal, right? We got him. Success!
I am a genius.
Genius. All right, we win. So we got 3 more mini games, and I guess we'll try the whack-a-mole one too. It's not technically part of the main game, but we'll give it a go. Soapbox Derby. All right, it's a racing title. We can go genius on this, right? It's a racing mini game. We got this. We got this by the ass. Live action. What, Dexter's Laboratory? Not to my knowledge. I mean, there's the show Dexter, the live action one. But Dexter's Lab, yeah, I don't think it's ever been live action. I don't think it should ever be live action. All right. X or triangle, speed up, square, circle, thrust power. Giggity. L1 or R1 is special pickup. 5 laps. Oh my god. Did Johnny Test get a live action? Fuck. Okay, maybe Genius was a bad move. Why does Genius go so hard? Genius mode is cracked. Mega Man X a little bit. I've played a little bit. Pieces here and there. Well, they're getting messed up. Come on now. I'm not very good at Mega Man X, which is why I really haven't played it much. Do I have any chance of winning? Oh, baby. Come on. Fuck. Wait, we have one more lap. Okay. Hold up. Hey, what's up, Natsume? Happy weekend. Welcome in. No jank racing in Mega Man X. That's okay. We got a Mega Man Battle and Chase on the PS1. That's a jank racing game. Damn, I was so close. Okay, we can definitely win this. X5 has a bike sequence that sucks? Does that count? I've never played X5. We could beat this on Genius. We got this. Once I started spamming the items, we were starting to cook. Also, on behalf of Canada, you apologize for Johnny Test and its crimes against sound effects. I never really watched Johnny Test. Is the audio design that bad? Fun fact, in the art for Mega Man Soccer, he's kicking the ball without kicking the ball. Wait, how does that work? I guess I've never stared at the box art for that. Probably helps that I don't really care for that game much. Freaking slide tackle the game. As an editor, Johnny Test makes you want to die. Sonic Drift,
No
we
wonder
played
George
a little
Lucas
bit.
is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look how much better the effects could be. We played a little bit of it in the Gems collection. I wasn't that impressed. Pretty weak kart racers. It's exhausting to watch. Can't imagine how annoying it is to edit. Jeez. Every time they whip their arms around, there's a whip crack sound effect. That's so excessive. It's so excessive. Someone did a drinking game with the episode depicting the most. 8 White Claws. Lord have mercy. Okay, we crushed it. This is on genius level, by the way, too. I am lapping Dee Dee. I am about to lap Dee Dee. Wow. Okay. Season 1 was tolerable, then they changed the art style and it became, like, incredibly nonsensical. Oh, wait, there's a second stage. That's right. We gotta have multiple stages. Dang it, missed the item.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, Dennis, thank you for the 3.
Get some sugar daddy.
There, a delicious meal for the family to enjoy. Dinner time! Dinner time! Okay, you want to play hardball?
Oh my god. Lord have mercy.
I hate when he does that. Coming!
So, what country is it tonight?
It's my Tuscany pimento loaf!
Ew! We mean,
We can eat once Johnny gets here. Johnny, get in here!
Holy smokes.
What's that horrible smell?
Dad's Tuscany pimento meatloaf.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on dinner, Dad, and read about Tuscany later.
Very funny.
I see what y'all are saying.
Skateboarding and sit down.
Nailed the landing. Oops.
Wow, a full 5 seconds before he knocked anything over.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Yeah, that sound design was layered. Johnny's mom kinda hot. Anyway, happy Friday. No Ella Purnell though, Ramen. Alright, last lap. Nowhere close, no contest. Dad's running gag as I cook meatloaf and the whole family just hates it. Oh yes, Saturdays are made for dads in Dad's car. What's up, Riley? Welcome in. Johnny tested Fortnite, did they? What's after Dexter? We're gonna do some 18-wheeler. All right, final stage. Finish me off. Giggity. We'll get wrecked. Is this just the wait? Is this the first map again? It's like the first map, but it's been altered slightly. Disappointed in myself. That's about right. Ah! So tiny. How often can I turbo here? Almost constantly, it seems. There's a little bit of a cooldown, but it's not much. Oh my god. And when we're miniaturized, we can't boost either? Damn. Did you just say this is as easy as calculus? Dexter just casually flexing like that? Got him. There we go. Okay. Racing minigame is done. So we have 2 more, I think, right? All right. Yeah, I think there's 2 more minigames, and I guess we'll try the whack-a-mole one as well. Even though it's probably not going to be much of a minigame. All right. Molecular mix-off. Dexter basically saying calculus is easier to play than this hot garbage. Calculus, you know, calculus might be easier. He might be onto something. All right. Yeah, interesting. I don't know why the game locked up on us earlier, because all the mini games are loading just fine. Oh my, it's rhythm again. It's a rhythm game again. There's only 8 mini games and they're already repeating. SMH. Although it's fancy now because the prompts come in these bubbles that come from all directions of the screen. Oh my god. Okay. Hey guys, at Hooters with Mike Piazza. Did you get the day wrong? Playing Mike Piazza's Strike Zone with Mike Piazza at Hooters. Could be worse, could be any of the Powerpuff Girls games from this time. This is certainly better than those. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like this for what it is. It's not that good, but it's enjoyable. Damn, they're kind of syncopating. Shit's getting kind of funky. Dude, crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Success! Yes, stage 3. Hate algebra? I actually didn't mind algebra. No, I kind of fell off math and calculus. I remember in calculus BC, I got my first B in math, and I was like pissed about it. I'm like, all right, I guess that's it for me. I'm cooked now. Reached my limits. Geometry is cool. Alright, this should be the last level, I think? No, it's probably stage 5. Your mom's senior fitness class, they were playing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up? Yeah, because it's a banger. Why wouldn't you play it at a fitness class? Algebra is the biggest. You are never using this after school subject. Teach people about taxes or something instead of algebra. Well, I mean, I think teaching algebra is fine as long as they also taught, you know, those important kind of like daily life skills. Well, I think there's a lot of adulting they just figure people are going to figure out on their own. Still value in learning something even if you don't use it outside of school? I think so. I remember in my high school we had like 1 quarter or 1 semester. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find. Quality education varies drastically, yeah. I think there's value in learning different ways of thinking, which is the benefit of math. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I just remember in my high school we had like 1 semester of a class called Healthful Living that was like their attempt of like trying to teach us like mostly adulting things in like 1 semester, and it felt like definitely could have used more of that. All right, Sub-Zero Hero. This is the last one. Learned all the adulting stuff in school, the stuff that they apparently don't teach you. Yeah, I think it depends on the school, right? Which they taught us how to do taxes. Yeah, that's one thing that my school definitely didn't teach that would have been nice. Although I think part of the issue is that the tax code changes, and then also depending on your employment situation, like taxes can be wildly different depending on what you're doing. So that makes things kind of tricky too. But yeah, even just like trying to give a general overview of it would have been nice. Score 5 goals against Mandark. Directional buttons move X or triangle thrust. LRR1 is special pickup. LRR2 is slide left or right. Why is this? God damn it, it's Crash Bash. Oh, but we actually get to move? Okay. Never mind, it's better than Crash Bash. Oh, he's getting one, damn it. They teach, well, that's some of it too. Yeah, you almost wonder if they don't teach you that so you hire somebody to do your taxes. That's a good point. I just let him have it. God fucking damn it. Alright, we gotta do a little better than that. I played myself, as I often do. Oh my god, I almost scored myself. There we go, there's one. What?
You played yourself.
Robbed. What the hell was that? Okay, hold up. Restart.
Wow, that was intense. Woo!
That was
I just
intense.
flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired.
Learned how to sew in school, both by hand and with a machine. Really? Intuit lobbies to keep taxes complicated to keep its cash cow. Yeah, you gotta have TurboTax. No, I'll be honest, I file my own taxes. And if I feel like if I can do it with my messy situation, like anyone can do it. My taxes are a pain in the ass. Mainly because in the eyes of the IRS, I am a sole proprietorship, and you have to, God, the amount of extra shit you gotta do is insane. About that time of year, he'll say fuck TurboTax. Free tax USA. Ooh, there we go, nice, got him. Yeah, it's convoluted in the U.S. I mean, it's like I said, it's doable. And like I said, if I can do it, I feel like most people can probably do it. I mean, unless you've got like unless you've got tons of assets and you got like an estate that you're handling as well, that can get messy. Nice. What? How did that not score, dude? Unreal. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. IRS free file. That is a thing, yeah. A lot of assets like me. Right. We'll go with that, Quack. Well, yeah, I think the biggest scam, if you will, of the U.S. tax system is for most employees, like W-2 employees, like the IRS knows what you owe. So it's like, why don't they just do it? They supposedly know what you owe. Like they have you. For me, it's a little different, right? Because I've got expenses I can write off, so they don't actually know exactly how much I owe. But yeah, for the average person, it seems kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's a whole industry that's been built up around taxes, right? They don't want to change it. Miss getting money back. Yeah, right, Snake? Yeah, when people are like, tax return, I'm like, man, that must be nice. For me, the IRS be come a-knockin'. Oh, come on. Get it. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna lose this on the last freaking one. Get in there, dude. No. No. Oh, tragic. Okay. Interest-free loan to the government? You're not wrong. Yeah, it's a lot of people treat it like, hey, look at this money I'm getting. It's like, no, that's money that you should have had the whole time. It's so true. Yeah, you're getting your own money back. Yeah, it's not like the government's paying you. It's like they overtaxed you and you're getting money back. They know that you owe and they'll send you to prison up to 5 years if you don't. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, if you work a W-2 job and you don't have any expenses to deduct, right? If you're taking the standard deduction, which I think a lot of Americans probably do, right? If you're working a regular job and you're taking the standard deduction and you have nothing you can write off, then like the IRS knows exactly how much you owe. So they have to like jump through hoops to do the math yourself on what you owe. It's like, what? Come on. Yeah, they already took it, right? Exactly. Right, it comes. Yeah, in a standard job, it already comes out of the paycheck. Honestly, I kind of wish mine was taken out, you know? Like the one thing, that's one of the things that kind of sucks about doing this as a job. It's like, it's up to me to set like 20-30% aside, basically. I don't know, Ghost who says you're not given the chance. Why not move somewhere? Get a job? They have an option to get extra money deducted? Really? In case there's other things you'd get taxed on? Interesting. A lot of countries have immigration laws. It's not always... Well, I'm not saying it's simple. But it goes to making it sound like it's impossible. Which it's not. And I don't know. I'm definitely not like... I'm not like a nationalist or anything. Like, I acknowledge there's a lot of issues in our country, but... I don't know, man. We have it pretty good as well. Like... I don't know where else I'd want to live. Because every place has problems. It reminds me of the air hockey game from Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. What's up, Jim? Others have the basic necessities that we don't. What are we defining as a basic necessity? Rocket League clearly ripping off Dexter's Lab. Clearly. Okay. I don't know. I have relatives that work in the healthcare industry, and I'm not totally convinced that I'm not totally convinced that having a more standardized healthcare system is actually better overall. But anyway, I didn't mean to get into all this. I don't know how we got here. All right, taxes. I'm so glad he missed that. You have to ask me to stay away from yeah, we're kind of teetering into that. Probably dial it back. What's up, Soondet? Welcome in. I mean, I think all of it can be chalked up to it literally as simple as no place is perfect. Like literally none. Every place has their problems. If there was a perfect solution, like everybody would be doing it, right? All the countries would run basically the same if there was like one proper way, you know? Do I think Dexter claims the home office deduction for his laboratory? I would hope so. Okay. Every place has its problem. It does. Not necessarily. I mean, we're not continuing this topic of discussion. We need to shut this down. I probably need to switch games if if we're going this tangential. I think it means the game's not interesting enough. Dexter is clearly too political. Try letting Mandark hit it first and then push the rebound past him. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just the game doesn't control that well. Much easier said than done with this game. There we go. Nice. Dexter should just invent the gun and shoot man in the dark. Facts. Oh my god. This game looks butt. This is not one of the better mini games in this. Are you kidding me? Yes. There we go. Okay, we're tied. We need 3 more. The damn fans, bro. They're cooking me alive. Tap his ass. There we go, nice. Okay. Thought this was top tier PS1. This is up there with Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon. Definitely. There we go, nice. Why am I actually starting to kind of get good at this? What, you just get to fire? That's going in. Speed runs win? Oh my god. I don't think I could. No! Alright, it's down to this. Of course their fan turns on. Imagine Salt talking about the Mandark RNG. Oh my god. The horrible Mandark RNG. Fuck! The goddamn fart music. Alright. Might be getting good at this. The AI actually starts cheating, actually. Okay. Son of a biscuit. Son of a steakhouse burrito. No. That's in! Come on! The damn fan, dude. Can we turn the fan off, please? Son of a $5 Lux box. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Snake's butt. Appreciate it. There we go. Snake, you have an admirer. Secret admirer. There we go. Does his alt account? That's the Twitch equivalent of sending flowers to yourself. God damn it. Oh, come on. I did not gift that sub. I did not. Well, hi. It's the account he uses to watch e-girls. The secret's been exposed. Imagine admiring your own butt that much. I don't know, kind of goals. I wish I did. For me? Oh, hi. How's your stream life? Get in there, man. Go. Son of a... Ah! This minigame is pain. This minigame is pain. But I'm 2 behind. I'm gonna get like the next 3 almost in a row here. Longest point ever. I know this is pain. Remember when I was winning that one time? That was good. Good times. Good times. I miss it. There we go. Okay. This is almost enjoyable. It's so close to enjoyable. It's trying to be enjoyable. Fuck me. Anonymous gifter with another sub. The snake is my dad. Thank you. Son? Papa. Lawrence. No, get in there. There we go. Okay. Last point. It comes down to this. Fuck. No. No! Why? Okay. Alright. Alright. Did it have Kyle stream turning into a Maury episode on your bingo card? Sean! Okay, man, we were so close. Tragic. It's more intense than Mawaza. Can't believe it, dude. When's the Dexter ice hockey esport?
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, Snake, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Hooking up a giant insect. Oh. The damn fan, dude. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. Okay. Oh, sniper. No. 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 Yeah, the trick is waiting for him to hit, and then you block it. It's all part of the plan. Dude, easy, there we go. Beat Daddy Snake, jeez. Oh, let me just score myself real quick here, damn. That's in. There we go. All right, one more. If I could actually aim, that would be great. There we go. All right, we did it. There's one more mini game. We're gonna play. Apparently, there's a whack-a-mole mini game that is only unlockable via a code. So we're gonna try that one out. But yeah, that is basically Mandark's lab.
Welcome to my domain.
Snake with the gifted sub. The snake is a cutie. I mean, is it ego when it's just true? All right. We're gonna go to Dexter's vaults, I think. What the What the hell is this? I'm sorry, what? What is this? Holy cursed. Okay, wait, where is this? It's a dev Easter egg minigame. Where is it? Select the vault. This is it? This is the whack-a-mole game. So I'm just, what the fuck is this? So every time the cursed image pops up, I'm just hitting it. That's all this is. This is very underwhelming. Take back anything negative you said about this game. Clearly goated all-time classic. Right here. Are there actually 4 stages? I got a score of 30. Are we good? Can we do it?
Welcome to my domain.
Snake with the gifted sub. Dude, Kreb is Snake's hula count. Anonymous
Welcome
gifter
to
to
my
Kyle
domain.
is too based. What are y'all doing? Okay, can we go to number 2? Hype train, Trashy, thank you for the tier 2, man.
Enjoy your stay.
The 69 nice months. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Trashy. There's 4 levels, so there could be more cursed photos. Okay, wait, circle resets? How do I unlock the other levels? Instructions unclear. I will be unboxing another game at 100, by the way. We're getting there, actually. I've got a very special one. It's in a iconic. Well, maybe iconic's not the right word. Infamous is probably a better word. I have a infamous PS1 game that will unbox at 100. I don't think y'all will be disappointed. I don't know if we need to get like a certain score. Is it small box balls? As far as I know, there is no version of balls on
Welcome to
PS1.
my domain.
New Barbie game? It's not quite a Barbie game. But I promise it'll be worth it. Yeah, is it Gary Busey? I was wondering the same thing, Mindscan. Is that or is that not Gary Busey? Or is it just a man that looks a lot like Gary Busey? I genuinely don't know. It is him? I'm like, does one of the devs of this game just look absurdly like Gary Busey? I don't know. This is weirder than that Alfred Hitchcock matching game. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I got a score of 30. Can I select level 2, 3, 4? It looks like they're locked. Am I not gamer enough? Nah. I got 30 again.
All we can say is, if
Yo,
you don't
Toast, good
play
morning.
this
Welcome
game,
in.
you're not a true gamer.
Did I stream at a weird time yesterday, Cow? I mean, I was live. What, 7.5 hours? We started around 7. 7 Pacific, like normal. How's it going, Mac? It's good seeing you, man. It's a great part of the game. It's totally not. Well, this wasn't intended to be played. This is only unlockable via a cheat. So I wouldn't really count this as part of the game proper, you know? Talking about taxes, got a notification from YouTube. Headline is filing quarterly could save your business. Twitch sabotaging your streak. Yeah, I was here yesterday. I'm sorry you missed it. All right, that's Dexter's Laboratory. I think we've had enough of that one. All right, we're gonna do some 18-wheeler next. Hopefully this disc is actually looking pretty good for an X-rental game. What a video game. One of the video games of all time. Macas, do you own this game? Why do I get the feeling you'd have Dexter's Laboratory, Mandark's Lab? Yes, of course. All right. Gave you a second chance. Well, if you catch a VOD or something, apparently you can save the streak. I don't know how to feel about that, by the way. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of the streak if you're not here at the stream. But yeah, supposedly you can save it via watching a VOD. All right. If you go live for a short time, then delete the stream, does it break everybody's streak? It might. I think there's a minimum time you have to stream, though. Like, it's got to be more than, like, 10 or 15 minutes or something. But I don't know. For this channel, it doesn't matter, because when I go live, I'm going at least 5, 6, 7 hours, usually. Got a message that said you missed a stream, but if you keep watching, they'll save the streak. Yeah, it's a system that I like in concept. I don't know how much I like it in practice. Because I've definitely heard of people, like, doing an impromptu stream, and then, like, people get mad because it wasn't a planned stream. It means nothing. Yeah, it feels kind of diluted and not as meaningful. Moose, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? You guys are just in time. We're about to play some 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. One of my favorite games on the PS2.
The yuppies can pay you.
How's it going, Lone Wolf? It's going well. How are you doing?
Get some
Welcome
sugar
in.
daddies.
All right. Go west with the 3. Freaking out right now. Is this a good freak out or a not good freak out? Hopefully it's the former. Gonna be interviewing a legendary voice actor soon. Yo, nice? Oh yeah. Who is it? Problem is you can always get the notification. It gives you the same streak notification sometimes. DJ Clancy said some people were getting hammered with those notifications. They had to dial them back. Which, yeah, makes sense. Because, I mean, imagine, like, every stream that you could be getting a streak on. And that you might miss. Imagine if you got, like, 7 different notifications on the same day. Billy West? Damn, bro, let's go. Nice. King of wishful thinking. It's a banger. All right. Go west, baby. All right, we're gonna go. We'll go streamline. The grocery store jam.
2-liter bottle of Shasta.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Moose, how is Final Fantasy, by the way? Bigger problems in your life than a watch streak? Yeah, I think so. Week after they rolled it out to everybody, it was so buggy, giving you a little pop-up notification doesn't work when you click on it. Telling you to share your streak with the chat. Doing it every stream, every day. My God. Wishful thinking. Those 80s horns, man. Loving it, Moose. Getting super close to finishing the first one. Next Friday, you should finish it up. Maybe start number 2. Yo, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. No! Drake, thank you for the 15 stream streak. No, I will. Had the media share this? Dude, you got to. Tell myself. I know I will. Can we also get a shout out for Macca's? Mr. McDonald's gave me diabetes. Macca's, have you streamed since ET? I don't know if I've caught a stream since ET. Great jam it is. Yeah, you can't not feel the vibes, the positive energy when you hear this song. E.T. made Macca's retire. Those jeans are so 1990. Ooh, come on. Cutting it close on that one. It's because I shifted too early at the beginning of the stage. Crab, thank you for the gifted back to Snake. God damn it, take that, bitch. I know I will. We got the horn power up. Is 69 a funny number? Yes or yes? Is it a question? Funnier than 6-7. Snake, thank you for the 10 gifted the crowd.
Please select a trailer.
Select the trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is...
We're gonna go with the hard logs.
But take it easy anyway.
Hard log gang, dude. Crap pisses you off. Ghost, thank you for the gifted back to Snake as well.
Ready?
Alright, let me get you a spin, Snake. Ghost, you fuck. Oh my god. What have y'all started? Crab, thank you for the 10 gifted to Snake. Alright, good luck, Snake. 6-7's like 6-9, but one of them's a standee.
Dad, didn't they invent Christmas tree lot so people don't have to drive all the way out to nowhere?
I can't keep up.
Saturday.
They invented them, Russ, because people forgot how to have a fun,
old-fashioned family Christmas.
And are satisfied with scrawny, dead, overpriced.
All right, are we hot ones dabbing?
Toes are numb.
You see, kids, this is what
our
our
forefathers did. Let's do some of the. I guess we could do some of the pumpkin. Yo, Snake, gifting packs to Ghost. Thank you, Snake. All right. Cause like keep on fighting. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. You're not gonna hear a complaint from me. Do you want to do another spin, Snake, or do you want to double the hot ones, Deb? You fuck. You don't give a shit. All right, we'll do 2 of the hot sauces. We'll do the AVGN Farmhouse Ale Serrano, and we'll do the Pumpkin Habanero. All right, let me get Kreb and Ghost a spin as well. Here we go. Good luck, Kreb. Or did I get that right? No, Snake gets 2 spins. Okay, Kreb gets 1. Alright, it's gonna be some roulette packs, Kreb. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. You're scary when you're angry, Snake? I don't believe it for a second. You're a sweetheart. We all know it. Don't lie to us. Snake with the 30 gifted. Bro, thank you, man. Dude, this... I'm telling you, this habanero pumpkin is good shit. I'm actually, like, really surprised how well the pumpkin flavor works in a hot sauce. It's kind of unreal. Alright. Hashtag blame Snake now. Dude, Snake, thank you, man. Alright, Kreb, we wedge him, we respinning. What are we thinking? It's not only good in October, dude. No, it's got a good flavor profile. Shockingly good. Kreb, you're staying? Okay. Let me get you all right, Snake, you get 6 more spins, my friend. What are we thinking? Are we sextuple? Can you marry a few people in chat? I mean, you get permission. I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't gonna stop you. Alright. What are we doing for spins though, Snake? Came in second place. Kyle's second place, Jesus. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, we're gonna open a new game here. How many? 6. 6. Yeah, as long as it's consensual, I don't care what you do. All right, one sextupled coming right up. Here we go. All right, we've got a bubble mailer within a bubble mailer. This is a PS1 game. This is this was developed by Traveler's Tales. It is an action platforming game. It is notoriously bad. Toy Story 2 is good. It's not Bug's Life, although that's a good guess. Anyone want to marry Snake? You'll spoil him with Stream Loot packs. Guys, just say yes. Just say yes. Alright, I will show the back of the box, covering the logo. Does anyone recognize this game? Yeah, we need a marriage officiator out here. It's not Lego. It's not Croc 2. I know some of y'all know this one. Considered one of the worst games on the PS1. Action platformer. It's not Teletubbies. Tortoise Battle Simulator 3. I would play that. That sounds fire. Also, Snake, we legend respinning. That is demo, man. Something crash test dummies on my Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, one of the worst games on the PlayStation, right? Let's do demo. Yeah, I kind of owe you for the other night as well still. Nobody knows this one? Published by Psygnosis, developed by Traveler's Tales. Bad 3D action game. Features a kid with attitude and a laser gun. Nope. Wait. There we go. Toast got it. We got Rascal for the PS1.
Alright! We made it to Phoenix!
All right.
Doesn't an order of hot wings sound great?
Doesn't an order of hot wings sound great, y'all? Doesn't it sound great? Yeah, we got Rascal. Didn't know Traveler's Tales made that. Yeah, it's not up to their usual standard of quality. I'll just say that. Rascal character designed by Jim Henson's Creature Shop. What? Why is that a thing? Okay. We'll play that soon. We'll play that soon. Kreb? Bruh.
Welcome to Las Vegas. Hope you're feeling lucky.
Hope you're feeling lucky today. Snake, you know what? I'm gonna respin for you. Because we were supposed to do Demo Man last night and I didn't get to it. So I want to make sure you get something for this spin. Oh my god. Welcome back, Ghost. What do you miss? Shenanigans.
Mr. Jake GZ, I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud jumper.
Alright, that's gonna be some premium audio, Snake. Unless you want to wedge a respin.
Take your ass down. I've been watching your stream since 2023. You keep playing your
I hope Cloud's doing well. I haven't seen Cloud in
Go
months.
ahead, try to get those old ass Chivos. Just know, you look like a game of
Take the audios? Okay, let me get you.
You ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell deal. Keep wearing your Taco hat.
Maybe you'll get a free meal.
You Wilson, Clinton, McDonald impressions are all a bunch of trash. Just like a Skillish
when you play Crash Bash.
You think you're hot for being
Played the 12-inch single with this instrumental on your stream.
Your singing voice is that of an angel. That is if his voice box was being strangled. Think you're cool with your BG's facts?
I
Those are more
am.
useless than your little contacts. I just dare you to challenge me, Jake GC. Him and you rap.
Alright, here we go.
This should be easy.
You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing in your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of games, and I mastered them all. From Blasto to Desert Bus, even 3DO's balls. I hate to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to beat and Trashy brought tacos.
I was hoping you'd rap longer,
Okay.
but those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some? Want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you, Kyle. Friends.
Friends. All right. On that note, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, real fast. It'll be quick. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit, use the restroom, and then we'll get back to 18-wheeler. We'll finish 18-wheeler. It won't take very long, and then we'll play some freaking Rascal. I'll be right back.
Go outside, nerd. Get out.
Go outside.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
It seems I'm temporarily late. How's my credit list? Seems I'm temporarily late. How's my credit list?
Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. What did I miss? I missed the temporarily light card. Dang. Your voice is dumb, Ghost? Everybody thinks that about their own voice, I think, right?
Wendy, baby.
I think you hurt my head real bad.
I'm dizzy.
I would be down to rap with Ghost. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Mitch Hedberg. I'm familiar with Mitch Hedberg, but I can't say I've watched a lot. Okay. Snake, you'll have him say a ton of things to get you canceled. Just what we need. Alright. The Choro Q2 soundtrack going fucking nuts. I love that song. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go, baby.
Super Express Truckers Network.
Ever record yourself talking, then listen to it? No, yeah, everybody feels that way, Ghost. At least everybody I've talked to. Not unusual. Yeah, what's up, Jared? Big mother truckers. Cow, you're sexy sounding. Cow's out here like, hey baby, what's up? What's shaking? What's a crack-a-lackin'? No, I've gotten used to my voice just because I have to hear it so fucking much, you know? But when I started, I definitely didn't like the way I sounded. Nowadays, I kind of tolerate it. Right? Because it's what I do. What's up, Jared? Happy weekend, by the way.
Time bonus.
Time bonus. This is 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. I do kind of like Big Mother Truckers. This is definitely a better game. I have a bit of a soft spot for the Big Mother Truckers games, though.
Time bonus.
But Utechnics and freaking who published that? THQ can't compete with Sega. Sega. Faster, faster.
Aw, kick fucking ass.
Life is kind of cool sometimes. Life do be kind of cool sometimes. Oh, we're there. Easy. Alright, the only one that might give us a little bit of trouble is this next map. But I think I've kind of locked it in. Quack, you're of the mentality that it doesn't matter what you sound like because the brain behind it is still an idiot. Lies, Quack.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage. Ready?
Bro, it doesn't stop me. You probably say the same for me. At a certain point, you just got to embrace it, you know? I mean, Snake, you know I'm game. Yeah, it's up to Ghost. You already know I'm game, though. The PS2 version better than GameCube, or is it just preference for 18-wheeler? I just own this version of the game. Yeah, it's I don't actually the GameCube version might look a smidge better. Ghost is game, actually? All right, Snake, you heard it. Ghost is a binding contract, you realize, right? You are now obligated.
Your destination this time is just short of
Fucking rigged!
Big rigs.
Yeah, actually, now I have 2 copies of this because I found this on eBay, and I love Hollywood Video. I used to rent games from Hollywood Video all the time. I found this Hollywood Video copy of it. So yeah, we're actually playing this version. I already owned the copy of this, but I need the Hollywood Video variant. I needed it. It was like $6 or $7, so I was like, I couldn't pass it up. Over the road, under the road, through the road. We're fully gaming. This will rule, Snake. I'm so looking forward to it. Gotta get home though. You're fine, Ghost. Yeah, no, it's Snake's gotta compose a banger first. Always liked Hollywood Video more than Blockbuster. They had more like independent films, did they? Yeah, I just had a Hollywood Video near me. I don't think I had a Blockbuster really in range of my neighborhood back when I was a kid. So for me, Hollywood Video was just the place. I loved it. I miss it so much. We'll see if we first try this map. I'm hoping so. Shift down. Ooh, we're getting a little close.
Checkpoint.
And then I found we need to take. I screwed it up.
Chip down way.
F. Let's. Can I? Oh, I can't restart. Shit. We probably lost it here. I really needed to take the. Yeah, no, we're close. I needed to take the road to the right. For a minute, you're like, are we even going the right way? I was until I screwed it up.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Video
Otherwise, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is a pretty decent game.
Pretty decent
You
game.
won't not like it, but it won't make you sing out loud either. Then again,
no game does that. No game does that. Went to your local renting store, you call it poor man's block. I mean, some of the mom and pop shops were pretty great too.
And you'll see that you'll be able to stop the pain and tension associated with headaches in most cases, and you'll do it the natural way. What
the fuck?
Without drugs.
Without
You ever
drugs.
thought about how a baby breathes? Think about it. A baby's belly rises and falls naturally. Imagine a
This was
velvety
Kreb, wasn't
black
it?
screen before you. Allow
I know a
another
Kreb
one
video
to
when I see
appear
one.
in the center of the screen.
Yo, Drake, have a good one. Thanks for
Number
hanging.
1. Now, let a number 2 take its place in the center of the screen.
No,
Doesn't
never.
that
Couldn't be
feel
Kreb.
Don't be surprised if you feel the urge to yawn. Remember, you're supposed to relax.
Yo, popping the
Press
legendaries.
moderately and hold. Tell yourself, I am calm.
I am calm.
I am calm.
I am calm.
I
am calm.
I am calm. Now
Was there a
close your
video,
right
game
nostril
between
with
Dexter's
your
Lab
ring
and this?
finger And inhale through your left. Raise your
I don't think
eyebrows
so.
As if you were surprised. Open
The
your
Dexter's
eyes
Lab game
wide
had a lot of different mini
and
games in it, though.
hold. 1, 2,
That might be what you're thinking of.
4. 1.
There we go.
2, 3, 4.
Now we got it, folks.
2, 3, 4. 1,
2, 3, 4.
So there you have it.
So there you have it.
Take one and call us in the morning. Enjoy feeling calm.
Enjoy feeling calm. I like how you could hear him whispering there.
I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I
sat on a banana. And of course, that changed my life. Of course. All right. We are already on the last level. By the way. I might end up doing the parking challenges just because the core game is so
You know,
short.
the yuppies can pay you.
Running with the 3.
It's some sugar daddy.
Okay. And of course, Streamlabs is not going to autoplay because why would it? Why would it do such a thing? Oh shit! I got a reverse hello. Look how bare my background was. Everybody says that.
How good it is.
You know, it was before I succumbed to rapid consumerism. Alright, come on.
Sorry, guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly switches screens, I'll freak out.
Come on, Streamlabs. Jesus, bro. Alright, engine power up.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Step on it and slide your other
What
foot
the
back.
hell is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt.
Pain to the max.
Alright. We're going the trolley.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it? Buster Brothers. Bust your butt.
She looks like Jane Lynch.
You know how we love lame humor.
Snake, thank you for the 5, man. Nobody spends $60 on a game they know they can beat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
In order to do the Running Man, what you have to
Snake,
do
it's a
is
film you made in a
one
Hollywood
leg.
video in 2007. Oh my god, the nostalgia.
Hey, man.
Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate, friendship for everyone. Hey, man. Like early 08. Yeah, I think they filed bankruptcy in like 08 or 09, so it was like literally tail end of Hollywood
Again,
Video.
this is another very popular step. It gives the illusion of running on air. And
Picked up some Motorola phones, Mansta.
let them come down.
Impressed for the price.
And 5 and 6 and 7 and 8.
He was back then when you saw Jerry Rig Everything give him a glowing review.
Now we'll learn the Running Man.
Dude, go in the old school.
You can accent the heel by
Oh
kicking
my
it
god.
back.
Dude, they're moving.
This is a variation of what Hammer
Hot
does.
diggity. I can't look away. Is this Big Rigs are? It's better Big Rigs. It's playable Big Rigs.
All right, come on, let's learn it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Real fast.
Real fast.
Now stay strong. You got it, keep it going.
You got it, keep it going.
The Running Man is one of my favorites. You lift both arms up.
180, 220 Canadian.
Lift one foot up. And bring it
Are they
about
they
knee height alongside the other leg.
smartphone-like devices, or like how do they compare to a modern
the newest
smartphone?
trend in country line dancing. Running Man 3 times.
Right, because I think of Motorola, I think of an old,
Step into that roll.
you know, the old shit.
Running Man.
The bricks.
Lift. 3 times.
Oh, they're Android,
Running
okay.
Man. Running Man. The Running Man.
I think there's way too much stock put in phones and like the popular brands and models and all that bullshit, you know? I'm amazed how many people act like their life depends on their phone. Alright, yo, Snake original movie. It's an SCOM. It's a Salted Snake channel original movie. Needs to be full. I'm about to beat the game. Hold up. Give me a second. Fuck, I'm about to lose the game, actually. Are you kidding me? Saved it. Fucking saved it. Fucking saved it. No, wait. Ah! Are you kidding me? Need the full experience. Crap, give me like 2 minutes.
Come on,
All right.
come on. Try again.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. Which one's Snake? That's Snake right there.
Can I help you? Actually, yes. Shift Director Nick.
Shift Director Nick.
I'm just wondering, do you guys have any VHS tapes, or as some would say, video home system tapes?
No, we actually sold those about 5 months ago.
5 months?
5 months?
Ain't that a bitch? What about digital video discs, also known as DVDs?
Actually, all we rent are DVDs.
What about blue laser discs?
Blue laser disc.
Blu-ray. No, we don't carry them.
High definition, aka HD?
Well, we have DVDs,
actually.
which are DVD quality for rental or for sale.
And now my biggest question of them all.
Shoot.
Do you
Do they not
guys
have Blu-rays? I don't think they
please
did.
Say yes.
Or it may have depended on location.
Who? Who? You kidding, right?
No. Who's David Slimmer?
It's Schwimmer. You ain't kidding. He's only like the best actor in all of film industry. You're a Hollywood Video employee and don't even know who David Schwimmer is? Makes me wonder if they hired
SMH,
Bigfoot.
bro.
Kid, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, what's going on? This kid wants to write a David Glimmer movie.
David
Schwimmer,
Glimmer.
for the love of God.
My bad. David Schwimmer movies. Who? My thoughts exactly.
Who?
Are you joking? Both of you don't know who David Schwimmer is? David Larry Schwimmer? Nominated for
Is
Primetime
his middle name
Emmy.
actually Larry? Shoutouts to Madagascar.
He was in Big Nothing, Dwayne Hopwood, Kissing a Fool, Paul Bearer, The Waiter. He was the voice of the giraffe in Madagascar.
Yes.
And last but certainly not least, Ross Geller
Was it
from
Lawrence?
Friends. Dr. Ross Geller.
Dr. Ross Geller.
David Schwimmer movie, go look for one.
Okay, Nick, first of all, that's not every single one of his movies. And second, this place is like way too confusing.
How is this place confusing? All the movies are like in alphabetical order and organized by genre.
It's too confusing.
Have you ever even been in a Hollywood video before? Do you even have an account here?
No.
No.
Well, you can go look around for his movies if you're such a die-hard fan.
Fine, maybe I will.
Dude, those pants. Got the baggy jeans going, my guy. Patch Adams. Oh, dude, I'm getting so much nostalgia. There it is, the pallbearer.
Yes!
Yes!
So I'm gonna go rub it in their face.
That's right, the pallbearer. The director's cut
Looks like
of
a
Clark.
fish. Looks more like a monkey.
He looks like a badass.
Yeah, badass.
I have seen this guy before. God, he sucks. Oh, that guy from Friends. I hate that
It's
guy.
not even a good. I haven't seen it. Fuck David
Okay.
Glimmer.
You forgot your movie.
Just throw it in the trash. Report for lost.
Sounds good to me.
In the trash. The pallbearer in the trash. Here we are in the future of no video stores. Wrong timeline. This is the YouTube you miss, Sam. 48% on Rotten Tomatoes for pallbearer. Shit. But it's David Glimmer. Hello. Oh my god.
As David Schwimmer once said, there are certain pressures and things that change your life to a degree that, in the cost-benefit analysis that constantly goes
Yo,
on,
what in the hell?
sometimes you may think, maybe I should just leave.
Holy shit. Cinema. 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 Beautiful. No stabilization. Honestly, that spinning shot was actually really impressive. Especially if you didn't have like a steady cam or anything. Bravo, hats off. It's like a Christopher, no dude, it went Christopher Nolan there at the end. David Lynchian. Used to hate Schwimmer, got older. I respect him. He's a little he plays neurotic characters very well. I feel like is definitely his strong suit. And he kind of got typecast that way, but I mean, that's what happens when you're on a sitcom for 10 years.
Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast.
Stabilization just makes it feel fake.
A little slow tonight,
A little slow tonight, isn't it? Alright, let's beat this damn level, dude. I was so close. Everyone's favorite forgettable character in Madagascar, damn. Along Came Polly, 30 Rock. I think I've only seen him in Friends and in Madagascar. I don't know if I've seen any other David Schwimmer movie, come to think of it. What is he doing?
Come on, you know, the yuppies can pay.
I'm sorry with the 3. Should I be concerned with a name like that? With a name like I'm sorry, it has to be good. What the hell is this? Nah. I saw the title. Oh my god. Had no acknowledgement of his existence until that. What, David Schwimmer goes? Jennifer Aniston saw her in Leprechaun. Good old Leprechaun. Have you never seen Friends, Ghost? It's never too late for Jingle Cats. Want to recreate your old film, Snake? That would actually be really cool. Have you guys ever seen Be Kind Rewind with Jack Black and Mos Def? You could Swede your own movies, Snake. You can Swede your own old movies. I love that movie. Such a fun film. That was one that I think I rented from Hollywood Video and like as a kid just like fell in love with it. Basically the premise for those that haven't seen it is that it's such a weird premise. Basically Jack Black's character gets magnetized. And most, like, his friend, like, helps run this video store, and he walks in the video store, and he ends up demagnetizing all the tapes. And so they have to remake all the movies themselves. It's amazing. Empire Records. No, I've heard of it. Kreb, I've heard you talk about it. It's on my watch list. I just haven't gotten around to it. What's up, Cobra? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Oh, I'm sure I would like it. Yeah, I just gotta get around to it. There we go, we beat the game. You know, just like you would, you know, get magnetized one day, right? Did not realize it got moved. There we go. They're like, why don't they just go copy the tapes from the other store? Because that wouldn't be as fun of a movie, man. It's iconic. Alright, there we go. We beat the game. I'm surprised I had to redo that level. Oh, enjoy bootleg discount. Free Fallen. Loves Jesus in America too. War Gods on PS1, and if yes, do I consider it janky? I don't know if I played it on PS1 specifically. I've played it on N64, and it's one of my least favorite 3D fighting games I think I've ever played. I would say it definitely falls under the janky territory. Little Jank Jesus.
Welcome
Bad
to
games
my
too.
Who are your names?
Robin, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, sir. All right, first place.
Game over.
All right, do we do the parking challenges or do we go straight to Rascal? That is the question we must ask ourselves. First CD you ever heard?
18
Full Moon Fever. Also Huey Lewis. What was the newest Huey Lewis CD at that time? Probably either like 4 or Small World or... Hard to beat Sports though. Poll time? We can run a poll. Black and white cover. Well, Small World doesn't have a lot of color on it, but I don't think it's technically black and white. No, actually, actually it is. Yeah, it's probably Small World. I've seen Huey Lewis live. Puts on a good, or did put on a good show.
Please
Sucks about his
select a truck.
hearing issues. Vote now!
Please select.
I'll decide, because I could do all the parking challenges. Honestly, it wouldn't take that long. These parking challenges are pretty quick. I think there's only like 6 of them. They go kind of fast. Oh my god, how quick was the poll? Bro, nobody got the vote. Did anyone vote in the poll?
Ready?
I like blinked and I missed it. It tied. Did somebody end it? What happened? Did he say don't need no credit card to ride this hype train? That was Ghost? Like, you know, that's just do the parking. Don't worry about it. It doesn't take very long. We'll just do the parking. We gotta build up to Rascal. Daytona. Bought a German pressing of Sports because in Germany they didn't release Back to the Future, the soundtrack. So they put Power of Love on Sports. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's what they should have done to begin with. Makes an already goated album even better. And the Back to the Future soundtrack album is, like, as it stands, it's a little weak. I don't think it's the greatest soundtrack package. Oh shit. You get all the penalties. Excellent job! Hashtag blame Snake. Even though it was Ghost's fault. Big rigs. Big rigs. We get some King of Route 66 after this. I got Rascal to play. I got Rascal to play, Riley. King of Route 66 is great, though. I would argue it might be. It is better than this game. But it's also because it came out later. It's got more content. Lots of weird tracks on Back to the Future. They're like, you know that song we played in the cafe for like 10 seconds? No. We've got the whole thing on the album. Oh god, Scrub pulled the come play with us. Weekend of Wii when I want to hate myself. Come play with us, Danny. Come play with us, Danny. And ever. And ever. God, the soundtrack to The Shining. I don't know who composed the soundtrack, but Lord have mercy. Did such a good job.
I'm gonna make a new rule. When I'm in here, you hear me typing. Whether you don't hear me typing, whatever the fuck you hear me doing. Here, when I'm in here, that means that I'm working.
Come play with us.
Don't. You think you can handle that?
Can't run away from the jank forever? Who says?
Why don't you start right now and get the fuck out of here?
I mean, Kreb, you say that like I'm literally not about to play Rascal in like the next 20 minutes. Like, I am about to boot up Rascal. Can it get much more jank? I don't know if it can. Oh, was it Wendy Carlos? No wonder it's so good. No wonder. Cut him some slack. It's Krebs' first stream. New viewer. Man still love copious amounts of Wii. There you go, Krebs. There's your Wii content. Just tune into Mance's stream.
Wow! Awesome record! You must be a pro!
Yeah, right? Wendy Carlos composing for The Shining.
And do your name.
You may remember me from my last event.
What are the
where
odds?
I just, I don't know, saved the world. Welcome. And now...
Mod here, first time viewer and
Again.
chatter. How do I use the cards? How do they work?
Select a truck. Streamline.
Streamline.
Please select.
All right. Building. Building. Okay. This is stage 3. Yeah, I think there's 6 stages total. I can do most of them first try at this point. Shuffle, rewind. Am I doing this right? Is this how it works? Excellent job!
You know,
the good old shuffler that would glitch out and then crash my OBS.
Sugar daddies.
Good times. Snake, thank you for the 3, man.
My last adventure, where
I'm
I
Shelley
just,
Duvall.
I don't know, save the world. You're welcome. And now I have to do it
again. Mario.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia. Holy shit. Mamma mia. When you fail the backwards long jump. Mamma mia. What's up, Mock? Good seeing you, man. Happy weekend. We are playing some 18-wheeler. One of my favorite games. All right. I will go ahead and mention it just in case anybody hasn't seen the goals for tonight. I did keep a couple of the goals from. Oh fuck! I'm messing this up. We keep a couple of the goals from last night. At 150, we'll be playing Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. And at 200, I will play Crazy Taxi until I PB on Glitter Oasis. Okay, that was kind of weak, but we got it. We saved it. No Hooters road trip, but it'll do. It'll do. Scrub with the Diablo. What do I got? This one says double dare you. All right, here we go. I double dare us to hit the Crazy Taxi goal tonight. All right. All right, this one's already done, dude. Easy. Easy stage. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, imagine me playing Crazy Taxi. No, but I will not end stream until I improve my record. Bippity boppity boo. I like streaming and wearing hats for you. Facts. Walken knows what's up. Alright. We got half the parking challenges done. We cooking. We cooking.
Please select Streamline.
Streamline! Alright, the mountain stage. This one's fun. Was that the one you told Snake to make like Mario was? Good. Ready? Alright. I put on my favorite hat. Are you playing this correctly, Scrub? Yeah, see, that card's effectively useless, because when do we ever end stream? Stream never ends. We're here forever and ever and ever. Let's see. Okay, Blockbuster. And IKEA? The Hattress Wombo Combo? Okay. You're never using that card, Kreb. Never? Can I tell how many have end stream? I could look, but I haven't. Nor do I think there's much of a point. Stream never ends, it just takes naps. Facts.
You know, the yuppies can pay.
Scrub with the one-word review. Classic?
I am such a big fan of your work.
Oh, wow.
That's cool, dude. I
That's
actually
cool,
watch
dude.
your streams religiously. Believe it or not, I'm actually Kreb's Star Hero. I just didn't tell you because I was embarrassed, you know?
Oh, no way. I always had a
No
hunch
way,
that
Kreb
was
is
you,
Hulk.
But I never wanted to say it.
You sound a little robotic. You feeling okay?
Robotic. Yo, fuck you, Hulk Hogan.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Hulk
me?
Hogan.
Really? No. At least I didn't take the Lord Jesus Christ's name in vain, brother.
You know what, Terry? I challenge you
I
to
challenge
an arm
you.
wrestling contest.
You're so on, brother. Get ready for this Hulkamaniac to run wild on you.
Bring it, you washed up, handlebar mustached racist. Boom. I beat you in an arm wrestling contest. Ha! Suck it, Terry.
Boom, aha,
Wow,
suck
you really
it.
are Jesus.
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess.
Oh, want to be
Sure,
friends
I
again?
guess.
Yeah, let's be friends again.
Yeah,
Terry
let's be
Hulk
friends
Hogan
again.
Balea.
And so Terry Hulk Hogan Balea and Kyle
Snake
King
made this.
Jesus Christ became friends forever.
Forever.
This is literally the worst fucking video ever.
Nah, it's the best fucking video ever made. Okay. Shining game? I think there was a Doom map. I think there was a Doom WOD where they recreate the Shining map, if I'm not mistaken. Which is actually impossible to do, fun fact, because the sound stages, the actual stages they made in what is it, S3 Studios in London are actually spatially impossible. So that the hotel can't actually be created one-to-one because not all the rooms technically fit together properly. And it was done on purpose.
Ready? Go!
Need to see me river dancing on the sofa. What if I can't dance, period? Need to play that. Yeah, it's a Doom WOD.
Did you see that?
Alright, just flail my arms. That's basically dancing. I can get away with that. Excellent job!
Did you see that?
Move my feet randomly, flail my arms. That's all it takes. It's as simple as that. Oh boy, how am I gonna reverse out of this?
Did you see that?
It's called Red Rum The Shining. Oh, it's Duke 3D, is it? Oh, I'm so cooked here. Damn, dude. That's the hardest part right there. Okay. Run it back. Run it back. We got this. We can do this.
Please select the Streamline.
Streamline! That's definitely not how to river dance, though. Well, you don't flail your arms in the river dance? Yeah, don't you have your arms crossed for river dancing? Spin in a circle like Wonder Woman? That's all I gotta do.
Go!
Excellent job!
Did you see that?
Kyle skank dance when? It's always something, Kreb. There's always something I gotta be doing. Kreb makes more work for me than I make work for me. That's kind of impressive.
Did you see that?
Alright. Forgot we were talking about river dancing. I don't know, maybe they should flail their arms in the river dance. Jumps only for this? Well, I can't jump in this game. So it would do nothing.
Excellent job! Did you see that?
I would suggest holding on to the card for a game where we can jump.
Oh no! Very bad.
Okay, good enough. We take those.
Did you see that?
Welcome to Jacksonville. Yeah, guys, it's like the perfect time to play the Hooters card. Sorry, I have links turned off in chat.
Awesome record! You must be a
Okay.
pro! New record!
You must be a pro! It's almost like I've played kind of an absurd amount of this game. All right, we got one more parking challenge, and then we're gonna play some Rascal. Welcome to Jackass. I'm Johnny Knoxville, and welcome to Jackassville.
Please select a truck.
I'm Johnny Nashville, and welcome to Jackass Town.
Streamline.
All right. Stream Ghost Rider, except the writing never gets to me. Kreb, you say that like you haven't had a profound impact on the course of this stream. Let's not pretend here. All right, last parking challenge.
Park your truck in the garage.
This is definitely the hardest one.
Go.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, what's up, Hydra? Welcome back to the stream. Happy New Year.
Get some sugar daddy.
All out of bubble gum. Come get some. It's The Shining. Midnight. Yo, this looks sick as hell. Yeah, shoot, I forgot it was Duke 3D, not Duke.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the king, baby. God damn, this is so cool. Happy birthday, what? My birthday was back in September. You want to live in this mod?
Who wants some?
Want to live in the Overlook. It's like PC mods would make like a good stream or something. I can hear my back creaking trying to install the mods already. How's it going, Joseph? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Happy weekend. September, dude. It's them New Year's celebrations getting down and dirty, you know?
I'm sorry to differ with you, sir.
I corrected them.
But you are the cat.
Doom mod's great. Rabbit hole to fall down. Yeah, I need to like Doom more though. Is the thing. The creaking means it's working. Oh, it's definitely working. It's doing something. The red rum. Oh shit! I overturned. Fuck. It's over. Big sad. Time is up. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to play him if I didn't have to collect key cards a bunch.
Please select a truck.
Nothing grinds my gears more than key card collection simulator.
Cool.
I love the midnight with the stars.
Ready? Go.
You get used to it. Well, I've tried to play Doom many times over the years, and the key cards always turn me off, so I don't know. Not had luck with it so far.
Red rum.
Just the maze game? That's exactly why I don't like it. It's precisely why I don't like it. I play my shooters to shoot things. Not the maze game. Prop hunt? Oh, classic. I played quite a bit of prop hunt back in the day. Damn it. Never cooked. Uncharted? Nah, no, and I'm not really... Never really been... really all that motivated to try Uncharted. I'm sure they're good, they're just not my kind of style. Fuck, dude. Slacking up. They are really good. I just don't think they'd be good for our stream. Personally. Kreb, you'd love to see it. Joseph vibing, hell yeah. Vibing on a Friday. Kreb, you'll send me the Nathan Drake collection. Bro, you don't gotta do that. Alright, come on here. The piano.
Damn, I'm good.
Damn, I'm good?
Damn, I'm Mozart.
Yo, Mac, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Mudahar. I watched his content for a little bit, and then he got involved in all this drama, and it turned me off. Just kind of another one of those drama tubers, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. Okay. Yo, thanks, Joseph. Well, I would say the vast majority. I've been streaming on Twitch a lot longer than I've been doing YouTube, so we have quite a bit more viewers over on the Twitch side. If you're curious, I've been streaming on Twitch since like late 2019, whereas I haven't started multi-streaming on YouTube since what, a couple months ago.
Try to park your truck in the garage.
I have balls of steel. I should probably go to a doctor.
Just maybe.
Go!
All right, let's get this shit. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Joseph. I have to re-upload the whole stream. I mean, I still do. I don't need to, but I still do.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Just because Twitch exporting is pretty easy.
Some sugar daddy.
Oh, I just fucked it up. It's Moses and me again.
Time is up.
We gotta have it.
Go to school, play it cool.
Let's sing all together. I need to freaking memorize these lyrics.
My best, they whisper in my ear. A or D on number 3, they ask me for the answer.
It's okay, I'll come in the
Tell them
chorus.
what they want to know or end up all alone.
Moses and me.
Backed up to the Red Sea, Moses and me.
We got a choice to make.
Leading the way.
We know to do it.
I'm gonna make the right call.
Looks like a grade school Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Not wrong.
I'm gonna stand up tall and lift up the staff of God.
I'm just playing sloppy here. Just randomly friends with Moses. Yeah, Moses and me.
Feeling great, took the test and passed. Here they come. Should I run? Should I have given in?
Jesus, sorry, that's a little melodramatic.
A friend of mine stands beside me in the line. There they go. Now I know I do it all again.
Moses and me.
Backed up to the Red Sea. Moses and me. We got a choice to make. Leading the way.
Gonna play some Dead Rising. Get the yayas out.
This is the day. I'm gonna choose it. I'm gonna stand up tall and lift up the staff.
I almost broke those boxes, dude.
Been good to me. You've helped me take a stand.
Oh. Okay. Excellent job. We're taking it. Why do you all of a sudden want to praise your Lord and Savior? Joseph, I don't talk religion really. I don't think it matters what I believe or don't believe. We're here to play video games.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake's hiding something? Won't be the first time. There we go. Nice, got it. There we go. Okay, we're past the worst of it. Pretty much home stretch now. There we go, baby. Oh my god, it's the Mayan television song. I love the curve of your disc. This song makes you horny. Dude, it gets me going.
You were my love
And my friend.
I thought the game would never end.
Alright, we beat 18-wheeler, the arcade mode, and the parking mode. All the parking challenges. Alright, it's time for Rascal. I can only put it off so long. We're gonna play one of the most notorious bad PS1 games of all time, Rascal.
How could you put me in this position?
How could you put me in this position?
In television.
And now I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. What you have playing in the background when your girlfriend's in your room? Ass up? Oh. Doesn't television ass up. Alright. Rascal, folks. Rascal. Here we go.
Nothing to do with my hands.
Nothing to do with my hands. Hold on.
I won't leave my house. I'm in
hibernation.
A loneliness I understand.
Favorite game of all time? Probably Crazy Taxi 3. Joseph, if I have to answer. It's a tough question, but yeah, I'd probably go Crazy Taxi 3. Do you have a favorite game? Calio Grown Up? I have not seen those, no. Cannot stand it! Alright, I haven't played this in years. All I remember is that it's terrible. This is on your Tinder profile, just a loop of the Intellivision song. I want my Intellivision. I want my Intellivision. Yeah, you ever put on a song when you're like ready to get down? This is that song. This is the song you throw on the turntable. Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. Nah, my Intellivision.
I want mine in television.
Intellivision.
And so I swear by.
Tough. It is a tough one. It's incredibly tough. For the longest time, I refused to answer the question because there were too many good choices. I mean, there still are, but I mean, I look at it this way: a true favorite game of all time. I can play it literally any time of day, right, and enjoy it. So Crazy Taxi 3 is that game for me.
I miss the touch of your keypad.
The touch of your keypad. The curve of your disc.
Firing your
Trying to do a sexy dance as you walk over the bed. Right here.
your ships.
I'm about to launch some ships, baby. You feel me?
Robots. Flying a plane.
Flying a plane.
I want my Intellivision.
I want my Intellivision.
Again.
Again. Intel! Biting the lower lip always works. Without fail, every time.
Garage sale.
What's up, TH? 1 a.m. Eastern? It do be 1 a.m. Eastern. Shoot, it's only 11. I'm okay with this song. It's just fun. It's a banger is what it is. Don't forget the gyrating hips either. Can't forget those. All right, folks. Rascal for the PS1. Here we go. Gotta love the Microsoft Word Art gradient looking font. Classic. Oh my god. How does even the title screen look like shit? Let me check the options real quick. It's a 2-button game? Yo, we playing an NES game up in here? Okay. That's a password. You can move the screen. You can turn music on or off. Oh, you can choose DualShock or standard controller. Okay. It's bashed from Microsoft Word and... Well, I'm not even talking about Word. Well, I guess Word. Yeah, the word art, right? It's too easy. Wait, what the... Okay, why was that really impressive? The way it went from main menu to the game. What the hell was that? Can I upscale this monster? I mean, it is being upscaled. RetroTink is upscaling. I don't know, I was so impressed by that. That's such a stupid thing, but I don't think I've ever seen that in a PS1 game. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, that's a solid choice. Alright, please insert memory card in memory slot 1. How about no? How about I refuse? That's what it's called when you render the game at a higher resolution? Well, that's you changing the native resolution of the game. I can't do that. I'm playing on real hardware. I've done this for a long time now. Yeah, you'd have to play on an emulator to do that. Where the hell do we go? I like how we just started. I'm like already not sure where we go. Was that I used to do that? Well, I used a few emulators over the years. EPSXE, although I wouldn't really recommend that one. Use Duck Station. There's a few in RetroArch, Duck Station, Beetle PSX. Step 1 of this game, eject this. Step 2, yeet it out the nearest window. Does Flycast pay PS1 though? Isn't that for Dreamcast? I haven't messed with emulation in a long while. Depends on how they made the game too, right? Yeah, I mean anything that's sprite-based is gonna look probably not a whole lot better. In fact, it's gonna really... In a lot of cases, it will make the flaws even more glaring. The optimism these poor devs have when making this, these fuckers thought they were gonna make gangbusters with this. They thought wrong. Alright, we need some sort of key. Get that heart. You know, yeah, just the longer I've been doing this, not only do I not have to deal with emulators being fucky, but I don't know. The more I've done this, I realize I kind of do like the authentic look more. Oh my god, Mighty Moses the Beginner's Bible. What the hell is this? Thank you, Chief, for the 3. Conker's Live and Reloaded plays perfect. Well, it's kind of ironic because you don't really need an emulator for that because that plays on modern Xbox. And it looks great on like an Xbox One or a Series.
Sing a while for a while, then scatter to and fro. Trusting Moses.
Trust in Moses. Why does this one actually slap? Came from a terrible Bible game for Windows you played. It's clearly all made in Flash, where the best games are made, right? To the Promised Lands. This is actually like well recorded though, at least the song. Game's aesthetic is cool, Hydra. What, this one? It's first impression not as bad as I remember. But I think it will get shittier. I think it's only a matter of time. Key change? Of course. Oh shit. Oh shit. We kill him? We got him. The hell are you listening to? Mighty Moses. What did you come back to? Greatness. Welcome back, Coke. Time to play the Bible game. Hit the 999 goal and we can talk. Oh shit, there's the key. Okay, we got the key. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Scanline fan. I get why people are into him. I don't know. Honestly, with older school stuff, I don't mind the clean pixel look at all. Spoilers, they look like Scanlines. Would I rather shave my head or play Bible game? Do I get to choose one? Hell, I'll do both if we hit 999. How do I use the key here? I know I grabbed a key. Oh, it was a yellow key. I bet it opens this door. Mike Chi made a really nice scanline profile for the Tink 4K that gives the look without darkening the crap out of the background. Yeah, I know that's been one of the chief complaints about using scan lines, is the brightness usually suffers pretty bad. Guys, I think this game might be bad. I think the notoriously bad game might be bad. This is the game of all time. It's a game of all time. It's over here. Oh, what the f— Okay. Great. Excellent. Dino Crisis? I've gotten a lot of requests for Dino Crisis. I need to own Dino Crisis. I need to pick up a copy of Dino Crisis before I can play it. This game exists outside of time. It is not a game of all time because it does not exist in time. Therefore, this game defies all laws. Snake? Jeez, bro. Dino Crisis to you felt like more rough Resident Evil, really? Yeah, no worries, Snake. All good. What the— we got a dragon? Dragging these nuts? I'm sorry, I had to. Wow, this is a boss fight of all time. Am I even dealing damage? I honestly can't tell. I think I'm dead. What the hell? Did I mention this game has tank controls? It's like Dragon, like DeviantArt Dragon, basically. Okay, for fuck's sake.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get.
Get it? Buster Brothers. Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how we love lame humor. Oh! Crap with the no headphones. Yeah, this music's definitely one of the choices of all time. I'm starting to think maybe this game was a mistake. Fortifier, welcome in. Man, this sucks. It's so bad. I did warn everybody, right? Like, I did say it was an infamously bad PS1 game. Yo, Fortifier, how was the stream, man? You've yet to play this? Save yourself. What can we do to make this end? I mean, at 150, I'll play Garfield Kart. That's the next game goal. What's up, King Nick? Welcome in, man. Doing some Fear Effect 2. It's fucking hot dog water. It's the LaCroix of hot dog water, really. I've heard good things about the Fear Effect series. What's up, British? Isn't this stupid expensive? I paid $8 for this, so... I mean, I don't know, maybe the PAL version's expensive? Why is King Croc here? I have no fucking clue. Oh god, Batman Vengeance? Sheesh, dude. Fortify, you're torturing yourself. Beat it as a kid, though, should be easy. Should be, being the keywords. I don't know if I can kill this thing. I've just, like, been looping in circles, firing shots, and it seems like very little is actually happening. $8 is stupid expensive for a turd. It's for the content. Why is it expensive? I mean, I wouldn't define it as expensive. I mean, you're kind of hard-pressed to buy a PS1 game on eBay for less than $10 just because shipping is usually about $5 or $6. So, if somebody sells a game for 10, they're maybe making $4, and that's before the eBay cut. All right, so I'm sure if you went to like a convention or something, you could probably get this for like $1 or $2. But yeah, if you're buying on eBay, I mean, most of the money's going to the shipping. Yeah, $10 CIB. I mean, that's good luck finding a PS1 game online for less than about $10 CIB. Be pretty hard to do. Okay. But anybody from my community, if you haven't checked out Fortifier, really should. Great streamer. Plays a very interesting selection of video games. Retro content. Extremely knowledgeable. Like, absurdly knowledgeable. Probably one of the... I would say Fortifier is like an encyclopedia. Encyclopedic knowledge. Just about more than anybody I know. It's really impressive. Bought your mansion in GTA Online over the Christmas break. They have these trophy glass cabinets. You can pick trophies to put in them based on in-game achievements. One of the ones you had access to was having a 10-plus-year-old account. It do be what? Nearing 13 years. 2013. 12. It's closer to 12 than 13, but we're getting there. PAL version of this is still about 11 euros. Yeah, no, this is not an expensive game. You know that meme where a guy's in the corner of a party with a red cup and it says they don't know XYZ? Mine is they don't know I've played Blasto. Don't know I've beat Blasto even. Alright. Yeah, we've just been doing some PlayStation tonight. We played some 18-wheeler, one of my personal favorites. Did some ray tracers. We also played Dexter's Laboratory, Mandark's Lab, which honestly wasn't terrible for what it was. This is easily the worst game of the night, though. No question. We'll see if we can get anywhere. This is done by Traveler's Tales, who are probably most famous now for the LEGO games. But they also did like Sonic R and Sonic 3D Blast, Mickey Mania. They've had some good games, but they've also had some trash. This, Bug's Life. Sit in the teacher's lounge thinking about how none of your students know you ranked #1 in the world for Deadliest Warrior. Sonic R, my beloved. I freaking love Sonic R. Sonic R is goated. Would the Simple Series card be valid? I guess it would. Although I don't honestly know what I'd play, because I feel like I've played all of the ones that I own quite a bit. There's like a handful that I repeat play, and then there's a bunch that I've played once or twice that I feel like I never need to play again. I love being stuck in the corner. Show the back of this, it looks like Lego people. It kind of does. The cat fight, do I have to? That's one of the ones I would file under the played twice and never need to play again. Funny bad? I don't know. Is it that funny though? Playmobil games have more depth than this? Like, what if DOA was awful and had nothing in terms of gameplay? Let me think on that one. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one I'd really rather not bother with again. Work time fun. Obligatory once in a blue moon. Mansta brings up work time fun mention. The pirate? The pirate, I'm stuck on the boss rush. That's another one. I'm in a funky spot on that one. The boss rush is like genuinely impossible. I don't know. I might give you the card back. Just because, like I said, I feel like most of the good ones I've played recently. And there's a lot of them that I've played like a couple times, and I'm just like, don't need to sample them again. Why is this child firing liquid shot at his enemies? Dude, who the fuck knows, man? Late 90s game logic. Alright, where the hell was the key? Did I grab the key already? Without even realizing? There we go. What games like shitty Dead or Alive? The cat fight on the Japanese PS2. I don't know. I feel like comparing it at all to Dead or Alive is unfair to Dead or Alive, personally. Okay, we made it. Can I get a healing item game? Is that asking too much? I gotta believe. I love how you can just avoid the cannons by walking close to the wall. Like, oh my god, what an obstacle. Fuck. No! And like, I have no idea why we're in like a medieval themed map. Like, your guess is as good as mine on that. Which way did we come in from? was this one. What are you trying to say, Code? Recreating the hit 90s movie, A Kid in King Arthur's Court? Obviously. Music's not horrible. It's a little frantic for my taste, but yeah, it's not awful. Plot has something to do with time or temporal manipulation. Some bullshit like that. Wow, okay, man. What's up? Nobody? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Thanks for joining us. Oh my god. We're just playing Rascal. Probably one of the worst PS1 3D action adventure games. I don't know how long we'll be playing this one for. Is this just a dead end? Or no, there's a door up there. Gonna jump on the bunk beds. Yeah, 4 or 5, you gotta get to bed or take care of things. Don't worry about it, man. Thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure, dude. And if we could get another shout out for Fortifier, like I said, highly recommend checking out his streams. God, bro, the movement in this. For fuck's sake. Okay. There we go. God damn it. Is the kid part of Green Lantern lore? I hope so. I hope so. What's up, feedback? We're cooked. My god, the fucking camera. Alright, did we hit the lever? Son of a biscuit. Alright, there we go. I can't tell you how hard some of this, like, what would be super basic, easy platforming in any other 3D game. I can't tell you how much harder it is in this game for no reason. Red door. I assume we need a red key for this. Now this is pod racing. Bubsy. I saw that clip, Mance, that you posted of 8-Bit D just like ripping Bubsy a new one. I'm like, has she played Rascal by chance? I think she might be a little more receptive to Bubsy after that. Yo, Retro, Happy New Year, man. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Is it weird the doors are all kid-sized and not night-sized? I don't think the devs thought about it very hard. Does this have tank controls? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We have 2 doors. Has Rascal ever been to Jacksonville? Perspective is fucked today. The camera's not very good. Oh, you know the kids. They yearn for the tank controls, of course. One of the few PS1 games your older brother returned back in the day. Valid. Fair and valid. Oh my god. Can't say I blame him. Wonder how long it took to compose this song. How much they're looping it. I can't imagine very long. The name. Just rascal things. Just rascal things. I'm already down to 0 lives. And I'm back here now. What? Wow. What a grand waste of time. Yeah, I'm remembering why I disliked this. It's coming back to me now. Like, just looking at it and playing even the first 10-15 minutes, it doesn't seem that bad, but the level of difficulty... I mean, the thing is, a lot of this shit wouldn't even be difficult if the game played well. The problem is it doesn't play well, so even, like, the most trivial challenge in another 3D platformer becomes actually kind of crazy hard in a game like this. And you get another DualSense controller for free? Free because it had stick drift, or Sony replaced the one that had stick drift? I don't know, can we maybe access a different level? Wait, we're starting in his bedroom? Wait, how do we get out of here? There we go. I'm gonna see if maybe we can try a different stage. Just maybe. That's the stage we just did. Automod wants to hide the right. Had stick drift from your girlfriend. She already has one with the Hall effect. Oh, okay. Clean the contacts. Boom, fixed it. Nice. Hell yeah. Easy fix. Love to see it. And that just leads back here? What? I think it's just the one level I can do. I think that's it. God damn it.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Morses! Not Moses. Morses.
Sugar daddies.
Yo, Vaporwave version? It sounds slowed. Chopped and screwed. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, fine. We'll try this one more time. My god. Dude, we can't get enough Moses and me. Moses and me. We got a choice to make. I think it slaps harder, actually, a little lower. I got to do it. It's from the CDI? Is that what Moses and Me is from? I don't actually know. Is it a CDI game? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it were. That would actually track. That would make a lot of sense. Why does Rascal look like the Paperboy box art to trick people into buying this piece of shit, Mac? One of the CDI Bible games? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now I know I do it all again. Moses and Me. Song should be at Coachella. When are they gonna perform this at Coachella? Leading the way. I've got to do it. I'm gonna make the right call. Feel cursed knowing that. I'm gonna choose it. I'm gonna stand. Every game, every stream, is one of the new Stream Loots cards. I don't know. I think anyone that says Bubsy 3D is like One of the worst games ever, let alone on the PS1. I don't know, there's definitely worse out there. In my opinion. In my opinion. Is Bubsy a flawed game? 100,000%. But I could probably list 20 games on the PS1 alone that are horrible. Way worse. What's up, LDP? Coat, you've played every Bible game ever made. Too close to have an objective perspective on it? I don't believe so. I don't think so. I am close to the game. But I think the game becomes significantly more enjoyable. It's because the first playthrough is always just pain. Because you're learning how the game plays the whole first playthrough. I reviewed my true feelings for Bubsy last time I played it. I revealed them. How do you figure? No, I really do think the first 2/3 of the game is actually pretty fun. It's the last third that makes everybody hate it, because the last third of the game ends up being 2/3 of everybody's playthrough, and those last few levels do kind of fucking suck. I'm not gonna pretend like they're not bad. They are, but I've definitely played worse PlayStation games. 100% I've played worse PlayStation games. One step closer to Garfield Kart. I don't know if you'd consider it the worst thing ever. It's a tool for teaching the Bible. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of those CDI games really weren't designed to be games. They were designed to be like educational programs and things of that nature. Oh my god. I don't know. Personally, at the end of the day, I feel like Bubsy 3D is a mediocre game that had potential that is aggressively difficult, especially on a first playthrough. And I think that's what annoys people about it. It's not that it's objectively that awful, it's they get pissed off because it's a bitch to play. Which is fair. I think it's totally fair. Transcends bad and gets to the realm of unfinished? I mean, I think people just say that because it's got untextured polygons. I don't know. It's a playable game. I beat the game multiple times. It's finishable. And it's way more fun to speedrun it. Yeah. Glitching the hell out of it and like skipping stuff like is admittedly way more fun. Right? And I am fully aware of the argument you could make. It's like, well, why would you skip it if it's, you know, if the game's good, why would you skip parts of it? Well, I think it's more fun as a speedrun game. It's more enjoyable in that respect. But I can see what they were going for. Like, I'd rather play Bubsy 3D right now than Rascal here. Genuinely. If I'm being honest. I would contend that this is probably worse than Bubsy. It looks better, but that's how it fools you. You know? Every time you play a game, you become an apologist for it. Yeah, I wish less people would talk about Bubsy 3D before they've actually played it. Bubsy 3D would require playing on mute. Require. So now you should head to bed. No worries, man. Dude, thank you for the support tonight. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Funny thing is, this game was supposed to control normally. At the last minute, they decided they wanted to control like Tomb Raider. Wait, what? Why the fuck would they decide on that? Oh, I'm sure people have speedrun this. I can guarantee people have speedrun this game. Tomb Raider's popular, ship it. But I just can't, like, it doesn't fit a game like this. You love Bubsy over this, Strongest? You got Rascal at the store because your mom wouldn't let you get a violent game? Fucking hated this. Thank you. Thank you. I feel vindicated. Yeah, everybody's like, fucking Bubsy 3D, worst game on the PlayStation. Like, bro, play Rascal. Play Rascal. Get back to me. You have a gun that does jack all. Right, let's just compare and contrast even just the combat here to Bubsy. I think in Bubsy, almost every enemy except for bosses, you can jump on and kill them in one hit. This game, you have this weak-ass bubble gun. You gotta shoot the enemies like, what, a dozen times before they die. For being honest, there's a bunch of the things that this game is doing better than Bubsy. It's just the actual gameplay isn't one of them. No, I fully agree. I mean, obviously, visually, this looks better. You know, clearly. I would say sound design's better. Yeah, there's a lot of aspects of this that make people perceive this as a better game than Bubsy, but Bubsy is genuinely more fun to play. I don't care what anyone says. Be genuinely impressed if they made a game that looked worse than Bubsy 3D. I mean, I don't think Bubsy 3D looks that bad. Especially given the time frame in which it was released and what they were going for. Yo, British, thank you for the premium audio pack. Good luck on the polls. I did add like 20 new, well, not to the premium set, but there's 20 new Hooters cards. 5 of them got put in the premium. Looks bad even by PS1 stand. I think people
in the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth
foam at the
when
mouth.
they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how
Bubble
fancy you get in
syndrome?
trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not.
People
reach
just don't like the
darn thing.
untextured
This kind of
polygons.
play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody
Adventures
to grasp
at
that stupid
Lomax?
rope
No.
before you actually get it.
I've seen footage of it. I've seen it. It's expensive though, and it doesn't really look enough like my sort of game.
This must never be seen by anyone.
I don't like it when our games look unfinished. I mean, it was an aesthetic choice. That's fine not liking it, but I feel like people miss the point when they're like, it's one of the worst looking PS1 games ever. It's like the untextured polygons were a choice. Could they have textured them? Absolutely, but they decided not to. For aesthetic reasons. You can hate how it looks aesthetically. A bad choice? I mean, it's subjective at that point. I think to say it was an objectively bad move is... I mean, we're talking about art at the end of the day here. It's fine if you don't like it. You know, I'm not going to try and convince anybody else that Bubsy 3D looks okay for the time. I personally feel that way, but... Is Bubsy 3D art? I mean, would we classify it as not art? Does art that the general public perceive as bad somehow not art? I don't know, are Bubsy's controls that bad? God, I sound like such a devil's advocate right now, but... I don't know, I just feel like it is overhated. It's easy to boot the game up for 10 minutes, go, I hate this, and be done with it. Wash your hands of it. Right, like, I've played it, I've probably put a few dozen hours into the game over the years. And I find I end up liking it more and more the more I play it. I think as somebody that enjoys it, you know, aside from the art style, which again is subjective, I think Bubsy 3D's worst sin is the level design. Especially in the last, like I said, about third of the game. Because the levels get really confusing. They get very maze-like. It's kind of hard to figure out where to go. And they try to put arrows everywhere, and it sort of helps, but not really. But yeah, the later levels get way too long. They're way too big. They're way too long. They're hard to follow. Worst sin of Bubsy 3D is there's no reason to play it. Well, I mean, defining there being no reason to play it. There's better other games just like it. I mean, that logic can get really... That can be a slippery slope real fast. Because at that point, you could argue, well, okay, if we split games up into genres, and we go, okay, here's every genre. Let's define the best game in each genre. Right? And by that, I guess what I'm saying is by that logic, you could be like, all right, here's the high watermark best game in every genre. Who needs to play anything else? You know what I'm saying? Nothing unique about it. Well, I think the untextured polygons are a unique aspect of it, but apparently everybody hates that. If you don't if you don't play the crappy games, you can't appreciate the good ones. I think so. Right? If you're always spoiled with like the best of the best, then the best of the best starts to feel kind of mediocre. Because you're used to everything being exceptional all the time. Looks unfinished and cheap. Again, that's fine. It's just when people say it. When people say it literally looks unfinished. I'm like, no, that was an aesthetic choice. You can disagree with the aesthetic choice. You can personally think it looks unfinished, but like that was what they were going for, the untextured polygon look. Everybody should have to start with 2600. Give people better perspective, make kids earn each consecutive generation somehow. What is a crappy game, though? Everybody has a different opinion of what's crappy? Absolutely. They developed it on dev kits not knowing it had more memory? You're saying they... Well, how do we know they would have textured every polygon, even if that wasn't a... Rest of the dev was rushed. They had to remove the textures they had put into the game. I was always under the impression it was an aesthetic choice. Well, maybe I'm wrong. It is factually well, I figured it was at least in part rushed. I mean, that part is clear. What the fuck is this? Snake, goddammit. Some reason people forgive Balls. I mean, I kind of like Balls 3D. I really think people who don't appreciate the older games don't realize how fun they are because they assume they're bad because of how they look. Wait, what the fuck? Can't hear the video? The music's in the video. Is it? Wait, what the fuck's happening? Am I going crazy? Yeah, the music's in the video. Bruce Lee on Xbox. I've been meaning to revisit that one. Don't judge by your... I don't either. Is the game fun? That's what I care about. Are the mechanics enjoyable? Right? Because this game looks fine for a PS1 game, but it's not fun to play. Get your motor running. Balls was on an older console? Bubsy, are we comparing Bubsy 3D to Balls 3D? I mean, Bubsy 3D, whether you like it or not, is a much more impressive game graphically than Balls 3D ever was. Nothing on NES is good? Yeah, that's a hell of a take. That's a hell of a take. Oh my god, Snake. All this Bubsy talk. Guys, you're gonna get me to boot up Bubsy. All video games suck, clearly. Gamers hate everything. That's the takeaway. Nobody hates games more than gamers. It's okay. It's almost over.
Watch out for that plane! Top of the world, Mom! Where's the barf bed? Hey, you
Not throw glass stones and rock houses we hate on a fair number of games around here. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't have an opinion. I don't know. I don't try to blindly just fucking nuke a game usually though. I can only think on a handful of occasions where I like really despise the game so much that I fucking dunked on it. Everybody's allowed to, no, I agree that everybody's allowed to hate. Absolutely. I just think the level of hate for something like Bubsy 3D is a little unwarranted. And I think a lot of the people that chime in on the discussion really haven't played it. Or played it enough, really. To really have a super strong, valid opinion about it. Like, I think if you boot Bubsy 3D for 5 minutes and go, fucking shit game, done, like, I don't know, how can I take that opinion that seriously? You know what I'm saying? Hurts when people seem to hate on something as a way to create conflict. I mean, I hope that's not what's going on most of the time. Bubsy 3D is so good. Why didn't they ever make a Bubsy 4D? Did we tell Coat? Did we tell him? Yo, Ghost, thank you for the lurk. Bubsy 4D does exist. I don't know if Coat's aware. I don't know if Coat was trying to make a joke with that. Because Bubsy 4D definitely does exist. Is it even out yet? I know there was a demo. Is it out yet? I'm not even sure if it's out yet. I think it comes out later this year. There was a playable demo, but I don't think the full game's out. But yes, there will be a Bubsy 4D. I was gonna say hot takes as jokes. There are definitely people who make hot takes and then really defend it. Well, for sure. But I mean, if it's their opinion, right, that's fine. I guess it depends on how it's presented. Bubsy's just a very specific one for me because I've played it quite a bit, and again, I can acknowledge it's not a good game in a lot of ways. But I personally am at the point where I can actually have quite a bit of fun with it. And it's one of those games that's so popular to hate that I think most of the people that are hating on it have either barely played it or never played it. And they're just kind of parroting what reviewers and videos have said. Proximity bias? Well, I don't even think Night Trap's like objectively a bad game per se. I think it's kind of at odds with itself, right? Because if you want to experience the story, it kind of means you're not playing the game properly, which kind of sucks. Like it feels like it's working against itself, which to me is the biggest downside of it. But I just personally don't care for that style of game. FMV games in general, I like very few of them. It's called replay value, right? Right. Yeah, that's one I objectively would not call bad. I just don't personally have a desire to play it. Silver Surfer isn't that hard? Okay, Mr. Cracked Coat. I don't know. I think most people find that game difficult. I definitely find that game difficult. Is it the hardest game I've ever played? Probably not, but I would not call it anywhere close to easy.
He looks so stupid. I mean, what the hell's wrong with them? He's just like...
Alright, this game sucks. Speaking of dismissing games, let's play something else. Really into side-scrolling bullet hell? Well, and some people have different strengths, right? Maybe just naturally you're a little more gifted at something like that. Are we doing a simple series game? Chi, I gave you that card back. Yeah, I just can't think of any of them in my collection that I genuinely want to play right now. I don't want to force it. Silver Surfer baby game, get good? Nah, Bible game? No. We'll try a little bit of this. I actually haven't played this one yet. I picked up this at PRGE this last year. We got Tempest X3. Okay. Not familiar with this. Tempest is a sweet series. Sometimes with Night Trap, you've played to win. Sometimes you play to follow the story. Sometimes you follow one room. Yeah, it's just weird to play a game where it's like the story is kind of a central element to it, but to play the game right, you kind of miss the story. It's just weird to me. Played any of the NES Bible games? I have. They were all right. Wasn't thrilled with them. But yeah, I feel like their reputation is a little undeserved. Because a lot of them are fine games, yeah, in kind of a janky, fun way. Problem with Night Trap is if you watch the story, you won't get to the second disc. Right. Yeah, which is kind of a weird situation, a weird setup. Single worst password system you've ever seen in your entire life. What, Spiritual Warfare? Bible games are popular to hate on? Right, just because it's silly. Okay. X3. Decent at rhythm games, Brothers terrible. Right, everybody has different strengths, different weaknesses. Right, it's one of those things where like people can kind of come to a general consensus of like, this is generally known as hard, this is generally known as easy, but I mean, there's games I've played where everybody's like, yeah, dude, you're gonna struggle with this, and then I fucking crush it. And there's other games where people are like, yeah, this is pretty easy. I'm playing like I don't know what I'm doing. You know, it just depends. Play this on Jaguar? Is this a port of the Jaguar game? Yeah, because what, Tempest? Yeah, there's the Jaguar version, there's this. There's one on the new one. The VM Labs new one. Which, if you've never heard of, don't feel bad. It was... Imagine the PS2, but instead of marketing a game console as also a DVD player, they marketed a DVD player as also being able to play games. That was the VM Labs new one. There were only like 8 or 10 games released. And they look like DVD players. They just like shoved a couple extra boards in there to play video games. It's an upgraded version of 2000? Okay. I still need to play 4000. That one looks sick. The one on PS4 and Xbox One. Time for collects. Is it on Steam too? Yeah, I've got the PS4 version. I still need to play it. Put the power up. This game definitely plays the best on like a jog shuttle wheel or, you know, like a rotatable thing. But it works on D-pad. It works well enough. You ever get to play it on like a dial though? It's sick. Hey, I droid. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, it's a super arcadey, just like pick up and play. But it's gorgeous. And the music's great. Oh, I missed the power up. Alright. On the next level. Isn't Tempest the game people say is Polybius? Didn't someone end up actually making a Polybius game after the fact? Damn it, missed the power up. Several fan games? Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Alright, we cooking so far. Super Zapper Recharge. We're at 17.5. I should have checked the leaderboards to see what the default high score is here. Shit. Damn it, they got me. Okay. This game is like the ZX Spectrum if it was good. Damn. Yo, Zin, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Good, folks. That would be... Happy weekend, everybody. We're just playing some PlayStation games tonight. Currently doing some Tempest X3. Berserk's fun. Zin, what are you up to, man? Playing some Mega Man X? Yo, nice. Damn, they keep catching me. We're playing the PS2 version. Yo, nice, man. Hell yeah. Happy weekend. Thank you for the raid. Learned the guy who made Darkcast on Mac went on to work at Atari and worked on Clax. Explains the smooth animation. Good old Clax. The particle laser. Dude, they're coming in fast. Damn it, dude. Game went from pretty manageable to kind of hard all of a sudden. Alright, I am out of lives. Dude, Clax is fun. I don't know if I trust anybody that hates on Clax. Game over. The high score is 400,000. Okay. Oh. Alright. Jeez Louise. Apparently Jaguar version does have a rotary controller mode in it, but since Atari canceled the controller, they hid the option. Yeah, I played one at PRGE where they had swapped the D-pad out for a rotary. And it was really cool. This game looks super trippy. The visuals are excellent. So every single port ever made's been shit. What, for Clax? Very different game. Oh, Dark Castle. Right. Well, I mean, Genesis Dark Castle is pretty bad. That one's a little hard to defend. Guy did this. Jeff Minter had a ton of super trippy looking games like this. Attack of the Mutant Camels. I mean, that name is just exceptional. See an opinion change on Dark Castle if the Steam release does well. I mean, that's kind of another one that like a lot of people watch, you know, an AVGN video and they go, "Oh yeah, that game is shit." Right? That's like one of these. I don't know. It's it's kind of the double-edged sword of AVGN, if you will, right? I think AVGN has clearly, you know, made the hobby a lot more popular than maybe otherwise would have. I think retro gaming would still be popular even if the AVGN didn't exist, but I mean, he definitely kind of ushered in a whole new era. But yeah, on the flip side of that, you know, it's a lot of people that are maybe a little more casual, and you know, I find it interesting how often people will like cite AVGN reviews as like legitimate games criticism, and it's like I think James and Mike would even tell you that was never really the point of it, right? And I guess the waters get a little muddied because some of the criticisms are valid, and then others are kind of manufactured and blown out of proportion, right? But people treat like them as like proper reviews, and it's like, oh, that's not really the point. These are entertainment first and foremost. Like, yeah, there might be nuggets of truth to the critiques, but the criticism was never the main element. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for being here. Jekyll and Hyde hidden gem, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I mean, I might say that one's a little misunderstood. I've been watching Lucha Gem a lot, who was grinding the world record for that game. So, admittedly, I have a bit more of an appreciation for that game than I previously did. But I think the biggest issue with Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is that Hyde is more fun to play as, but when you're playing as Hyde, you're not actually progressing through the game. It's kind of like what I was saying with Night Trap. It's like, well, if you want to enjoy the story, you're not really furthering the game itself, and it's kind of the same with Jekyll and Hyde. It's like Hyde's more fun to play, but you're actually going backwards, so you're technically losing progress every time you play as Hyde. Alright, yo, now we're cooking, baby. Alright. Seems boring. It's because you have to play as Jekyll most of the time, and Jekyll is just kind of a walking simulator. Hyde, you turn to Hyde, it like turns to night. You become this like, you know, this monster creature that like shoots shit. It's so fun, but the problem is you barely get to play it if you're playing the game properly. They should have flipped it, you know. Jekyll should have been the, all right, you're going backwards, you're making less progress. Eat electric death. The Jekyll gameplay really should be the punishment, not the other way around. Crab legs. Sound effects remind you of Beastie Boys. Honestly, kind of fair. Oh, now we're so cooking. Oh, jump enabled? Wait, how does the jump work? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Hello. 3D highlight? Are you talking virtual highlight on the Saturn? Or is 3D highlight a different one? No, I really haven't played much of any of the highlights. Yo, Wizard was a... Welcome in. Happy weekend. So cooking. Okay, we gotta jump. How did I not get him? Dang it. I do want to try virtual highlight one of these days. Back when I start doing Saturn again, I guess. Okay, got them. Particle laser, let's go. You find it interesting how many of the Tempest games are exclusive to Bizarre systems? Yeah, it's probably the most normie release of Tempest, right? PS1. Right? You got the Jaguar, you got the new one. Well, I guess maybe Tempest 4000, right? It's on Steam and PS4. Yeah, freaking Nuon exclusive. Is 2000 also on Saturn? Okay. Wizard played this as a sleepover once, disappeared, just Tempests for like a half hour. You're like, screw the party. Who needs a party when you got Tempest? 4,000 was gonna be a VCS exclusive. I forgot about that. That's right. All right, let's see if we can do a little better here. I want to at least try and get on the leaderboard here. What was the minimum? 40K? Game looks great, but the vector display is really cool. Which version can you play on a vector display? I got the arcade. Is there any... I assume there wasn't a Vectrix version. Oh, damn it. I literally just dodged that power-up for no good reason. Monkey brain thinking it's like a bullet or something. Never had cool-ass arcade cabinets, Code? Dang. Like the fit with the series history, Tempest 5000 should only be playable on some random ATM in Festus, Missouri.
Excellent.
ATM Tempest. Virtual Highlights bizarre. Emulation fixes the nauseous texture move. Oh, really? Better to play on emulator? Gotta play Doom on your fridge. Right. Right, baby. Nice. We got the jump back. Do I have all the power-ups so it's just points now? Oh no, we got the AI droid again.
Excellent.
Excellent. Damn, bro, this game kicks ass, dude. My virtual highlight's so jank. Uses an engine from like, oh yeah, wasn't it T&E Soft? Yeah, who are known for golf titles, not adventure games. That was a weird combination. We got a 1-up, nice. Dude, we're crushing it now, baby. All right. That makes you love the game. Yeah, it's by T&E Soft, and they're known for golf titles. The infamous vampire who speaks gibberish is just the Japanese instructions for golfing reversed. Wow. Tempest 6000 only gonna be playable for 1 day at a Kmart. We're all the best games premiere, right? The objectively good highlight game, there's only one that's objectively good. And it's only on Japanese PC. You hate to see it. I don't know. I feel like there are apologists out there for the NES highlight, which I kind of respect. I don't like the game at all, but I'm like, hey, more power to you, right? 1-up, baby, dude. I got 5 lives. We're cooking. First one's okay for the time. It came out after Zelda, right? Super is some idiotic game mechanics, and virtual is virtual. The speedrun for Highlight? I don't think I've ever seen an NES Highlight speedrun. Jump. Get him. No, it caught me. Damn, I was popping off there for a second. It was a long time ago. If you don't like something, it might not be bad. Just don't understand it enough. It's probably ignorance. Every time you do an NES game, think you're not gonna like, cheese your way through it and finish it, you appreciate it more than you expect. Well, I mean, I think there are very few games that aren't commendable for one reason or another, right? Even if you don't like the game. I think most games have at least something going for them. Usually, right? Even if it's something small, even if you don't maybe care for the gameplay. There are very few games where it's like, I can't say anything nice about it, you know? There's a few, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I think it's pretty hard to find a game that's just like objectively bad on every level. Like Beyblade. Well, even Beyblade, if I really had to grasp for straws, right? Like, I could say, like, you know, some of the presentation was all right. Like, usually when something's getting commercially released, there's at least some level of quality that is trying to be upheld. That was close there. Excellent. Nice. Yo, 69,000. Nice. Yeah, the music in Beyblade. It'd come out in 86 at the same time on the Famicom, like 3 months before Zelda would have... Yeah, no, that's how I feel about... what? I'm sorry, excuse me? What the hell is this? Can we speed up or slow down at all? I was not expecting this. What the fuck? This isn't the Tempest I know. This feels like those sequences in Lawnmower Man. There we go, speed boost. It's appropriate for the time. Well, that's what's so crazy to me. Like, if, you know, not to bring Bubsy 3D back up too long here, but I do think if Bubsy 3D was on like the Sega 32X, it would be like one of the best 32X games. You know, it's just, it unfortunately came out after Mario 64. And so I think it's hated a lot more for that. Nah, that's my headcanon, but I've accepted that people are going to hate on that game either way. Who allowed me to play good games? God forbid. At 150, I'm going to play Garfield Kart 2. 32X games, surprisingly. Yeah, but they're mostly 2D games. Or 2D with a little bit of 3D. I don't know if there's... I can't remember playing too many 32X games that are like full 3D. That I thought were really great. I mean, Metalhead was okay. That one's like a 3D mech game. But a lot of the best games... Well, I guess Virtua Fighter, right? The Sega, the first party Sega ones. Virtua Fighter, Virtua Racing. Star Wars Arcade's pretty good, too. Garfield Kart 2, the second. How long does this level go for? Hell, we're at almost 100 and I got 5 lives? Was the high score 400k? Sounds like Navi, it does. Stop! Listen! Hey, look, listen! Fuck, I can't jump. Dang it. Look at that shot there. Oh, snap. Spyro came out after Mario 64. It isn't shit. Well, that's not the point I was making, Darkstalkers. I'm saying if Bubsy had come out before Mario 64, I think it probably would have been received a little bit better. Wish you nabbed a 32X when there's still pennies. Well, hindsight's 2020. Yeah, now they're actually kind of valuable. Damn, I got a shot. Played every 32X game besides Doom, besides Calibri, Star Wars, NBA Jam, Virtua Racing, Fighter, Afterburner, Space Harrier. The rest were like meh or terrible. I will be the first to admit Jumping Flash is way better than Bubsy. But I would argue Jumping Flash is like, I don't know, I'd put it in almost goated status. I love Jumping Flash. I think Jumping Flash is great. More people need to play it. It's a lot of bangers. Well, yeah, for a console with only 40 titles, if like 10 of them are good. That's a pretty good ratio at that point. So I gotta remember I have basically like shmup style bombs here. Damn it. Jumping Flash is made by talented people? Absolutely. I don't know, I didn't really care for the gameplay of Calibri much, which is a shame because I love the way it looks. And I loved it conceptually, but it felt very Echo the Dolphin in its like level design and progression. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Like, who needed a shmup to be that confusing to progress through? But I will totally plead ignorance on how the progression works on that. Sega CD 32X games, yeah, there were like 6 of them. They were all done by Digital Pictures, so they're all FMV games. There's Night Trap, Corpse Killer, Fahrenheit, Supreme Warrior, I think. Slam City with Scottie Pippen. That's 5. Which one am I missing? I'm missing one. Surgical Strike, that's the one. But it was only in Brazil, right? Out of there! Did I die there? Are you kidding me? Oh my, did I actually? Oh my god. Tragic. Fuck, man. How many times has Sega re-released Night Trap? Well, yeah, they had a Sega CD and then they had the Sega CD 32X. It did also come out on like 3DO. It came out on other platforms, but I don't think any other Sega platforms. I don't think it was on Saturn, was it? Load up a level and Jumping Flash remove the disc. You can play the entire level before it realizes there isn't a disc. That's actually kind of cool. Load the whole level into RAM. Too soon. Oh, I might be cooked here. Jump enabled. Damn it. Okay. Shame we never got the Nemo, then we'd have 2 VHS consoles. Hey, we got a high score. There we go, baby. I think I might give it another go, though. Sega CD, yeah, red box Night Trap, the blue box Night Trap, and then the 32X one. Right. The Pac-Man Championship Edition goes hard. Yeah, those games are sick. One VHS, if you don't count Action Max, is a real video game. Oh, wait, is there another one aside from the Action Max? Trick on the rim is you can shoot through them when they do their flip. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay. Would be the Nemo, but it was canceled. It's barely a games console. I mean, I would say it counts. I don't know. By the time you start gatekeeping what is and isn't a game console, right? I mean, technically, it's got software. It is interactable in a weird way. You know, you're basically just keeping score, but. It's gonna end badly. What's a pirate? Welcome in, by the way. Happy weekend. You'd achieve it with a toy gun, a buddy keeping score, and a Rambo tape? But that's like saying, well, you could play Pong. You could just, like, sit across from somebody else and, you know, bonk a tennis ball back and forth. I mean, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, by that logic, you could kind of sum up a lot of shit as not real video games. I should not have died this early. I'm gonna game over on purpose here. Pirate, what are you playing? Pac-Man board game? To be fair, every video game's not real. No, I get what Natsume's saying, though, because the tape doesn't actually change. Right? Playing the game, you're just kind of shooting at things on the screen, and, like, nothing changes. So I get it, but I don't know. I would personally still count it. Primal on PS2, huh? I've heard of that one. I've heard good things. Alright, let's try this shit again. Come on now. How the hell does a Pac-Man board game work? A lot of F&V games felt lame because of stuff like that. Yeah, you weren't affecting the game. Well, especially when you realize, even the games where it's like, even the games where you are affecting it, and like, usually a lot of times it's just like a path branches, and you're like, dude, this is just like a choose your own adventure novel. You know, which I guess was novel at the time, right? Because this was before DVD menus. But like, you could do that shit in a DVD menu, you know? A lot of it. In fact, a lot of the F&V games that did come out on the Sega CD did get DVD kind of versions that you can just play on a DVD player. Damn it, I just wasted that. Like the Power Rangers game was, yeah, the QTE game was just an episode of the show with QTEs. And there's even a cheat to turn off the QTE so you can just watch the damn episode. Sewer Shark was at least kind of funny. And it's a little bit more involved than your average F&V game. I still didn't care for it much, but I couldn't, you know, I was viewing it from, you know, at the time it would have been novel. So I could appreciate it from that standpoint, but nowadays I don't think I'd play that again. What's up, Dr. Petrovich? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. I missed the power up. You're fine, pirate. You're all good, man. Don't worry about it. Damn it, I ran right into them. Make my video was pretty bizarre too. It was kind of like digital editing before, I mean, it was very crude, but it's almost kind of like a very basic editing suite for those music videos. Interesting concept, but oh my god, they're getting all over me here. Damn it, they still got me. Fuck. Okay. Again, I need to use the damn bombs more. In that universe, there's a rap station that only plays Crisscross. God forbid. Oh my god. Well, this is not ideal. Not ideal. Todd Rundgren? I've heard of that one, yeah. New World Order or whatever it's called. Yeah, Todd Rundgren put out an album on CDI in the 90s. You could basically, like, do your own remix of the music. Did Peter Gabriel do one as well? Really? I am not doing nearly as well this time as we did last time. The NXS one's great. The entire time there's two punk ladies throwing tapes onto the pool table demanding you put on Megadeth instead. Wow. I don't know. If I had to choose between NXS and Megadeth, I might go NXS. Oh, damn it. Game over. Game over, man. I still got... Oh, I didn't get a high score. It's 60. Oh, I bumped down, right? I bumped down the... I think there was one for 40. Singer of NXS died. Did I hear how? I don't think I want to know how with the way you're presenting it like that. I'm guessing no. I don't think I want to know. I don't think you've ever seen anybody stream those games to make my video game. Probably because they're worried about DMCA. Fair enough. And they're really not much of games. I think you'd have to be a pretty huge fan for that to be like a interesting enough to carry even part of a stream. There was a Marky Mark one, yeah. Do you a favor, look it up real quick? I'd really rather not. It's kind of morbid. CNC one was the sweatiest game ever made. CNC Music Factory. I don't need to look it up. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know why, and I've never like stopped anyone from talking about death because I feel like naturally it's gonna come up occasionally, but I find it interesting how many people like seem to enjoy talking about it. So I don't really know what much is to say from my standpoint as a streamer. Like I've never really dogged on anyone for doing it, but like if somebody dies and it's in the news, like people always seem to feel like that they need to bring it up in here, and I honestly don't get it. I genuinely don't understand it. Because like what can I possibly say other than, you know, that's a bummer. Like there's not much I can do. And it just seems like kind of like the antithesis to the mood that I'm trying to convey here. It's strange to me. I've noticed that over the years. It's happened a lot, and I tend to try to just kind of let it happen and naturally die out and move on to the next topic of conversation, but I genuinely don't get why people like talking about it. I don't understand it. Can we discuss how Fabio had a goose fly into his face? That we can absolutely talk about. Retro Pals have streamed it. They're good. I follow them. I've caught some of their streams every now and again. Yeah, they do good work. They've streamed the Make My videos. Fuck, man. Let them have it. Not a great start here. Okay, we did get a 1-up. Somebody else knows about Retro Pals? I mean, it's not like they're that unknown, especially in the retro circle. Especially on Twitch.
Excellent.
Nice, okay. Yes, dude. Star Wars Racer Revenge jumped to 500. I heard about, yeah, I don't remember where I read that. It hasn't gotten mentioned on stream actually yet. There's a way to jailbreak the PS4 with that game. Is what I read. So the price just fucking jumped. Thought they should be super underappreciated. I mean, if by that definition LDP, then I'm like uber underappreciated. I think every time I've ever caught them, they've usually got at least a few hundred viewers in there. No, I would say for Twitch Retro, they're on the larger side. It was $50 on Play Asia for like a few days. $500 is crazy. They're way bigger than, yeah, for retro focused channels on Twitch, I'd say they're one of the bigger ones. Brain Age hacked Wii U? There's a Brain Age game on Wii U? Or is there like a DS port of it on the shop? Want a copy of Twilight Princess, soft mod your Wii U? First soft mod. Got a copy along with Wario's Woods. What, SNES Wario's Woods? Oh shit. Back up to 3 live. Oh, WarioWare. Yeah, it was like Wario's Woods. Fuck. WarioWare Smooth Moves. That makes a lot more sense. How many couples that stream in general? I mean, I would be if I met somebody that also streamed. I mean, I'd be down. I just need a better half first. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, but I know what you're saying because like, it actually is kind of a cool dynamic. And I feel like they actually do a decent job. They do a decent job kind of playing off each other, but also, you know, responding to the chat. I gotta do the things, are. Been bigger fish to fry lately. run D&D tomorrow. Yeah, get some rest, Coat. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Oh, fucking diggity, bro. No, man. Damn, bro. This game's tricky. 400k definitely seems doable, but man, you have to like lock in. Snap. I mean, there's a butter mold shaped like the T2 thumbs up. When you melt it on the pan, it recreates the ending. That's awesome. First color vector display game. Tempest. This game supports the mouse, the Nyko trackball, and the Negcon. Really? I want to get one of those. The ones that it like twists in the middle. The Namco controller. That's like one of the PS1 controllers I'm still missing. That I'd really like to have. Alright, fuck it. Run it back! I know I can do better. The trackball good or bad? For this, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that would take some really getting used to. The JogCon as well. Namco put out some really fascinating PlayStation controllers. Oh, and just in terms of the hardware? I didn't know Nyko was around in the PS1 generation. They were making stuff back then? I always associate Nyko more with, you know, like 6th gen, 7th gen. Does the JogCon work on this? Oh, also, I think it's not NegCon. It's like NejiCon or something. I don't know how you pronounce it. I always said NegCon. All right, so far so good here. Super Zapper recharge. Did we get more? Didn't see it in the list. Yeah, it seems like a missed opportunity. Because I'm with LDP, like, that seems like the best way to play it. Excellent! Yes, yes, yes! This game's so good too. I have yet to be. The moment I get the 1-up, I lose it. I have yet to be disappointed by a Tempest game. These are incredible games. USB adapters for mouse and keyboard on Dreamcast. Yeah, probably an easier way to go than getting. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, jump saving my ass. JogCon has a hidden mode. If you hold the mode button on the JogCon when you turn on the console, it'll play like a NejiCon. Want to be disappointed by Tempest play? That there's a 2600 Tempest. Yeah, that sounds like it would suck ass. I didn't even know they bothered porting that to Atari. Damn, bro. Oh, man. I have no jump. Shit. It looks exactly as you think it would. It's like the diametric opposite of vector displays. Yeah, seriously. Can you get any further removed? They're just coming at me too quick here. I keep forgetting I have the damn bombs. I need to use those. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Are gonna display more colors at once than the NES? More than the SNES? Really? Too bad the resolution is like potato. Kind of a damn shame. I mean, I find it commendable what a lot of the developers were able to do with hardware that really just weak and incapable. Tempest on 2600 plays okay, but yeah, visually, I mean, yeah, it's Far Cry, right? Might have the most shovelware? I don't know, man. I think in terms of officially licensed releases, it's under 1,000 total games. Never mind GBA. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think if we're talking about just sheer numbers, it can't be the 2600. There's not enough titles on the system. Namco volume controller, Poochie Carrot controller work. Damn, okay. Same architecture, right. Alright, shit. Let's see if I can maybe get over 100K again. GBA, PS2, Wii. Yeah, honestly, all of them. It's at that point, it's kind of hard to determine which one's the worst for it. DS definitely had some. More than some. Some is an understatement. Not talking about quantity, talking about jankiness.
Excellent.
But how do we define that? Sucks ass. I mean, there's a lot of games on a lot of systems that suck ass. Shovelware got a little more. Well, yeah, like nowadays, I feel like a lot of things that people would consider shovelware are actually not that bad. You know, I mean, I think we proved it last year playing like Rudolph and Grinch and you know a lot of those games that like are the modern equivalent of shovelware, but like even those weren't bad. You know, like I was actually surprised by a lot of them. Like if that's modern shovelware, we got a pretty big, you know. I honestly, shovelware now, I feel like is mostly restricted to the digital space. Stuff on the eShops. Because anything now that gets a physical release, I mean, has to be at least, you know, at least okay for the most part. Well, yeah, there is a difference between a game being like a budget title and being actual shovelware, right? Well, the janky games on 2600 were at least ambitious, even if they weren't good. I mean, there's also a lot on 2600 that isn't very ambitious. Like I kind of like 2600 bowling, but that game, like, objectively is not very good. There's almost nothing to it. I have a bit of a soft spot for ET. For every Raiders in ET, there's like 10 Chase the Chuck Wagons, right? Real Shovelware is mobile now. Yeah, I would say the online console storefronts and mobile. The era of like console physical release shovelware is, I'm not gonna say completely over, but mostly over. Nice. Sword Quest games, Pitfall. I love Freeway. Freeway is fun as hell. I used to play with Trashy quite a bit, actually. I actually have them helps a great deal. Word Zapper. Friend Dave, the ex-Microsoft engineer, programmed an AI to play Tempest? Really? Does it play it well? Dude, soon we're getting... Well, there was some... Wasn't Sony trying to make, like, AI to play video games for people? There was some hubbub about that a little while back. Nice one up. Cook. Yeah, use the bomb. Turns out the Rankin Bass Rudolph film is partially public domain. Partially, not fully though. Accidentally listed the copyright year at the beginning as 1164 instead of 1964. Whoops. Jeez. TAS plus AI, let's fucking go. Always been AI in video? Oh, sure, yeah. But there was something about, like, Sony was gonna use, like, adaptive AI so that people who were having trouble playing the games could just have the AI play certain sections for them. So they can still experience the narrative. Which is a concept. I don't know, I feel like that's what difficulty settings are for, but especially modern difficulty settings. A lot of games are pretty easy nowadays. Mobile games already have that down pat. I'm playing the game for you. Yes. Mario shows you how to actually play a level. Yeah, a lot of the, when you think back on like the games of the 8 and 16-bit era, it is kind of impressive how many of them had like demo play of like, yeah, literally the computer playing the game. Although they weren't always great. MAI row? I don't know what that is. I have no fucking clue what that is. Imagine if you suck so hard the game was like, just give me the controller. You need to stop. We'll play for you. Knuckles, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Happy weekends. Game soundtrack goes hard. The Tempest soundtracks almost always go hard. AI which trial and errored how to beat Mario levels. This was years ago.
The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it loud,
Play
and
loud and
stereo,
dude. Alright, we're almost at 80. Do I get another life up for 80? Just farming lives out here? We do, actually. Oh my god. I got 6 lives, baby! Let's go. One of quite a few at the time that looked like they were on hallucinogens.
Not worth busting your butt.
It's like Rez.
Buster Brothers. Bust your butt? Oh well.
Rez designed
you know how we love
to be
ladies.
compatible with LSD. Shit, I just wasted that. No more bombs, bro. No more bombs. And I can't jump either. Oh, my cooked. Yeah. Similar thing where their self-learning AI learned how to play Tetris. It took like 10,000 tries. But eventually was able to pass it.
Then there's no time to waste.
Some weird, wild stuff. There we go, I got my jump back.
We'll do it live.
Fuck it, I can't believe. Oh my god. What's up, Metal Wolf? Welcome in. Is this game too good? Chat doesn't know how to handle good games on it. What do you mean? What do you mean chat doesn't know how to handle it? Oh, fuck me, man. We're so close to 100. Well, at 100, I should get another life, right? Every 20k? There we go. All you need to do is turn off brain and look at pretty color. Yeah, if you're saying chat's gotten slower, it's probably because this takes more of my attention. People are probably trying to not mess me up, which I appreciate, but I wouldn't worry about that. It's on me to pause the game. 99 levels. It's pretty lengthy. I mean, I'll be happy if I get the top score, honestly. This late 96, so it's still somewhat early PlayStation. Looks freaking great. No checkpoints, nope. Although, does anything happen if you beat all the levels? Or does it just loop? Super Sapper Recharge. damn it, dude. Okay. What happens is a bunch of girls come on the screen and tell you they made it all the way. Hooters road trip. Oh, damn it. What's up, huge ass? What a name. Liked it on Jaguar more. I've only very briefly played the Jaguar version. It is damn good on Jag. Excellent. If you beat the game, you become the new owner of Atari. You get to own the company. Hey y'all, welcome to Jacksonville. I did add a bunch of Hooters cards to the audio sets. Again, I will be playing Garfield Kart 2, All You Can Drift. Looking at 150 tonight. We're not crazy far off. There's a new Garfield kart racer.
Welcome to Jacksonville.
There it is. Welcome to Jacksonville. Alright, I think I beat my old score. Or if not, we're very close. I think it definitely didn't reach this level, that's for sure. Fuck, they shot me. Didn't realize the amount of echo that's in Jacksonville. Oh, that the audio's so poorly recorded on those. You know, they did not record it well. A good AI for 3. Yo, there's a 1-up. A 1-up, baby. Oh, fuck, I ran right into it. It's an echoey place. Alright, what is this? Mario, machine learning for video games. That's a sick Atari emote.
You're watching a skilled player play Super Mario World.
Just playing a run of this game, such a unique version.
Computer
Not
program I
obvious
wrote
at
called
first,
Mario.
but the levels are smaller and
This program
shorter.
started
Really.
out knowing absolutely nothing
the
about
Jaguar
Super Mario
version?
World or Super Nintendo's. In fact, it didn't even know that pressing right on the controller would make the player go towards the end of the level. It learned all of these things through
AI
a
is
process
dumb.
called neuroevolution. In this video, I want to teach you about how Mario learned to beat this level, Donut Plains 1, what his brain looks like, and how it's all based on actual biological evolution. So let's start out by actually looking at Mario's brain. Let's play it again, but this time we'll look at Mario's brain as it's making the decisions of what buttons to press. It's going to look a bit complicated at first, but don't worry, I'll help break it down for you. This structure of colored lines and blinking boxes is called a neural network. It's a simple mathematical model for how a brain works, but it can produce some very complicated behavior. With enough computational power, a neural network could come close to simulating a real human brain, but modern technology isn't there yet. On the left side, you have the inputs. This is what Mario sees. It's a simplified view of the level. The white squares stand for blocks the player can stand on, and the black squares stand for moving objects like enemies or mushrooms.
171. I did beat my other score at least.
Outputs. These are the 8 buttons that Mario is able to press by using.
Alright, do I run back one more time? Fuck it.
In between the inputs and the outputs, all those lines and boxes, those are the neural network.
Ooh, I
Each
scored!
free-floating box is called a neuron, and the lines
I don't know if we're
connecting
getting
those
400K.
boxes are like the axons and dendrites in a human brain. At any given time, only some of these neurons and connections are actually being used. And this is what people talk about when they say you only use 10% of your brain.
Bro's talking about
The neural network you're seeing is a pretty complicated one.
In a
and it
warp
got so
stage, you can
complicated
fail
as a
right at
result
the
of a
end to get the points
24-hour
and keep the easy
evolutionary
levels. Oh,
learning
really?
session. So, to explain how
know.
neural networks work, let's rewind about 24 hours and look at how the whole process started. This is what Mario looked like at the beginning of its training session, all the way back in generation number 0. The program is probably even dumber than you thought at this point.
Dumber than you thought? Is that possible?
Buttons. If Mario stands still for too long, it'll cut off the simulation and try the next neural network, so it's mostly just jumping from one simulation to the next. But occasionally, the neural network says to press the right button, and the player starts walking right. Behavior
Don't need to
isn't
use
complicated,
100%
but
of
it's
the
enough
brain?
To make at least some progress. In the
We only need 10%.
Let's take a look at a sample neural network to understand just how that works. This is one of the randomly generated neural networks that appeared in the first generation of the simulation. There are some green lines and a red line, and one neuron in the middle. Here's how it works. A green line is a positive connection, and a red line is a negative connection. A green line reading from a black or white square will turn its output the same color. A red line reading from a black or white square will turn its output the
60% of the
opposite
brain
color.
works 100%
In this
of the
case,
time.
green lines read from the platform that the player is standing on and make the neural network press the right button as long as the player is standing on it. However, when the red line
I
reads
use
a black
20%.
square representing one of
Right,
those
we'll
Keats
go with
Koopas,
that.
it presses the A button and makes the player jump.
That's if
This
anybody
puts
asks,
the player in a
that's what
position
we'll
where
say,
the green lines
right?
are no longer reading a white square, so the right button turns off and Mario just stands there. This is a really basic example. that
Of course I've
illustrates
seen
how a more
Anchorman. Yeah,
complicated
it works
neural network
60% of the
might
time,
operate.
100%
The more
of
lines
the
and
time.
neurons you have, the more nuanced the decisions can be.
60% of the time, every
How
time.
exactly do we get those more complicated neural networks?
Sex Panther.
The answer is evolution. When Mario gets further right on the screen,
Best
its
cologne ever
fitness goes
made.
up. In this case, fitness is a function of how far right it gets and how quickly it gets there. Only the neural networks that produce the highest fitness are selected. to be bred,
Damn it!
Creating the next
I knew I was
generation.
gonna get there.
It took 34 generations of genetic breeding and fitness evaluation.
I'm using
before
20% of my brain.
Mario was able to finish the level without dying and get a fitness score above 4,000. You can see there were several places it got stuck for a few generations, but it always evolved out of those ruts. Let's take a look at a few of those ruts. You can look at the top left corner of the screen to see what generation number each rut occurred on.
Okay, you got a 1-up.
This process
Fuck,
of
I can't
taking
jump
the fittest
yet.
individuals from each generation, breeding them together, and
There we go.
adding random mutations very closely matches the actual process of biological evolution that took
You meant
single-celled
0.2?
organisms
I mean,
to
it's
produce
amazing how
intelligent
much I'm
humans.
actually able to get done on this
That's the
stream
power
with how
of
much
neuroevolution.
is going on at any
And
given
though we don't
time.
yet
It's
have enough
amazing I'm even
computational
like
resources
cognizant.
to produce something on the level of the
I
human
don't think I get
brain
enough
this
credit
way.
for that.
It's kind of neat to see what it can do on one of my favorite games.
Playing a video game, having
I
multiple
didn't come up with this
conversations, having a
idea
video
on my own.
going.
This algorithm is called NEAT.
It's amazing.
Which stands
It's
for
amazing I
Neuroevolution
understand anything.
of Augmenting Topologies. And it's based on a paper by Kenneth Stanley and Risto Mikulainen. It's a really great paper that described how to use genetic algorithms to build up neural networks from bare bones.
Well, you never truly multitask. You're just swapping between the things, right? I feel like multitasking is a bit of a misnomer. Because you're really, realistically, you're kind of just swapping between things very quickly. Well, yeah, it takes some practice. We're back. See, and this part's so much easier. I can actually kind of relax a little bit. Does this not end unless I miss one of these gates? Because I feel like every time it's ended, it's because I missed one. 1-up. Can this just go forever until I miss one? This game is like Vib Ribbon. There's an ending ring? Okay. I don't know if I was hitting that or I missed one. And it ends it early, maybe? Because I feel like at some point they put one really far off from the last one. Speed boost! Keep certain things in your brain on like autopilot. Well, of course, yeah. But that's usually things that they've become like second nature. Do I have Vib Ribbon? I've streamed it before. There we go. Come on now, baby. Close to another life. One up. Oh, yeah, see, I missed that one. People say Superman, but you say Star Fox. Well, people don't equate it with Star Fox as much because Star Fox is fun. I think it's the difference. Also, there's more to Star Fox than just the rings. Whereas most people have only ever played or seen enough Superman to only know of the rings. For a lot of people, it's just, oh, it's the rings game. Playing games is obvious what's going to happen next. So you have a chance to redirect attention to yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm saying. Sequel to Vib Ribbon, there is Mojib Ribbon. There's also Vib Ripple. Yeah, there's a couple of them actually. I mean, I'll be honest, the ring part is my favorite part of Superman 64. That's like the most playable bit of the game. They'd realize the whole game is actually really good. It is. You know, the rings are fun by comparison. For the rest of the game. One up. Oh shit. Mega Droid. Shit, we cooking. Okay. What's up? The way life can suck. Welcome in. Trey's obviously heavily inspired by Tempest. Don't know what it is. I've not heard of that one. Trey's. PS1 port of Superman development. I heard about that. Apparently it was supposed to be the better version of the game, ironically. But yeah, it got canceled. They lost the rights. Yeah, it was supposed to be an improved version. Whatever quote-unquote improved means in the case of Superman. Damn, I'm kind of popping off. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, this? This is Tempest. Yeah, this is literally Tempest X3 on the PS1. Yeah, it's not inspired by Tempest, it is Tempest. Oh my god, how did I miss that one? Game got you Tempest? It is a bit of a hard game, I will say. Fuck, man. Okay. Kind of blew your mind when somebody pointed out that the Nunchuck and Wii Pro controller would essentially combine into an N64. Can you play with a Wii Pro controller and a Nunchuck? Yo, what's up, FaZe? Welcome in, man. Happy weekend. Alright, we're at 120. I still have 3 lives. Well, almost 120. We should get another life. Oh my god, he's right. Don't know how to feel about this. The way it's designed. There we go. One up. I ran right into that, damn. They came in hotter than I thought they were. Bet this game rips if you drop a whole bunch of acid for I would know nothing of the sort. I don't know, I feel like a bad trip on Tempest though could be a life altering. I don't know if you'd come back from that. Nice. Octagonal thumbstick design? Yeah, why did we get rid of that? Thought it was genius. I guess because maybe a lot of modern games treat the analog as more than just like an 8-way input method. But yeah, I always liked the octagonal. Oh my god. All the speed boost. Yes! I'm hitting her T-spot, if you know what I'm saying. The Tempest spot, of course. Ooh, hello. Is that it? Okay. Back here. Rip MTV, by the way. Well, I mean, MTV has been... Let's be honest. Even before it died, it was dead long before it left this planet. Right? Wasn't MTV responsible for like Jersey Shore and that shit? At least some of it, right? It really just kind of turned into like reality TV slop. Alright, we have almost beat our high score. And I have 5 lives. Same with the History Channel TLC. Was TLC ever good? Because I'll be honest, I only associate TLC with like kind of the garbage that they... I don't think I've ever seen anything I thought was like highbrow on TLC. Used to be called the Learning Channel for a reason. I mean, I just figured they were teaching us stupid shit we didn't need to know about. It was all like how it's made. That's a wow. What a far cry. What a horrible death. One up. Okay. Yeah, how it's made was great. I didn't even realize that was TLC. Like, it's so far removed from what TLC is known for now that I just figured it could never have been TLC. Alright. It's the new PB. Oh shit, we got the flat one. A&E, right? It was arts and entertainment. Ooh, baby, baby. What the hell is that thing? Okay, there we go. Like, what the fuck? Nice. I think by decade's end, most TV channels will be gone. Once the boomers die off. Like everybody, I don't know a single person my age that has cable. I don't know a single or satellite. I don't know anybody my age. Streaming reinvented all the ills of cable. They have. I don't know a single person your age that has cable or satellite, right? Like, who does anymore? Do I have my jump? I don't have my jump. Jump enabled, there we go. What, 200K, bro? Nice. Okay. Wait, boomers still are put television on a pedestal? I don't even know if it's necessarily they put it on a pedestal. I think it's just what they know. Like, for my own personal, anecdote, like my parents are that way. It's just like that's how they watch their entertainment. Right. My mom's got like an iPad for her Facebook and her email, and like that's it. And when she wants to watch things, it's on the TV. What's up, Retro Gaming YT? Welcome in. Just totally wasted that bomb. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's no good. To have some perspective, we're sitting here watching somebody play a video game on the internet. No, absolutely, my parents don't understand. Yeah, a lot of people my age, or a lot of people my parents' age don't get what I do. They're like, he does what? And people watch? And moreover, people pay? Like, it's like unfathomable to certain people. Okay, got it. Damn, that was good. Other people put broadcast TV on a pedestal or streaming on a pedestal. It's the same. Do people do that? I find it funny when people say you don't watch TV and yet they stream shows all the time. I mean, that is TV. Tried Running High? Nice. Yeah, that's a great game. Yeah, a little tough, for sure. It's challenging. Great game, though. Rare, this game did a lot of music visualizer. Yeah, that is entirely unsurprising. That makes so much sense. Fuck, man. Dude, I am cooking. God damn, I'm cooking. They just put shows on a pedestal. And they compared to what? Like streaming, YouTube. I think there's still a general sense that the level of quality of like a network broadcast show or a streaming TV show is going to be higher than like what you'll see on YouTube or things like that. But I mean, that gap is closing all the time. And it's been closing for a long time. Another one up? Holy smokes, dog. The getting of the good is happening. No, I ran to the spike. Shit. Okay. Netflix, who's planning to argue their main competitors are YouTube and TikTok and not the other streaming service, actually. I just totally avoided that pickup. Like a moron. Damn it, dude. In the a comic book shop yesterday, got some stuff. They had all 7 season box sets of Game of Thrones for 10 each. Should have copped. Except the last season, from what I've heard. People seem to hate that last season. Yeah, okay. I really need that jump. The default high score on this game, I think, was 400K. We're at 253. Fuck, I ran right into it. Thought I was gonna get there in time. They always end up moving slightly faster than I think. I still have no jump. There we go, jump enabled. Oh, fuck me, man. Okay. Kept rising prices even though you've been a long-time customer, convinced you to quit. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of don't believe in paying for any of them. There's something I want to watch, I almost always end up bumming somebody else's account. Like, fuck that noise. Like the Fallout show. I'm just gonna bum my dad's Amazon Prime. I don't need Prime. I order maybe twice a month off Amazon at the most. And almost every time I order, shit still shows up in like 2 or 3 days. I'm like, why would I pay for Prime? What is the point? I know some people will go like same day delivery. I'm like, I'm not that impatient. I can wait. There's almost nothing I'm ordering on Amazon that I need the exact same day. Okay, there we go. Yesterday got same day, yeah. Finally like $10 a month, but now it's like 30. Yeah, you're like, that's insane. No minimum, what, on free shipping? I mean, I've rarely come across an instance where I didn't have enough in a cart for free shipping. What is it? It's like $35 or $30 a lot of the time. But all you gotta do is buy a couple things on there, you're there. And I died. Much better than our other attempts, though. Damn, like 260K? I'll take that. Save so much headache. The no minimum. Yeah, but how often you go on Amazon and buy something and you're not, or buy a few things and you're not above $35? 35 is the threshold for free, quick, fast, in a hurry shipping, right? Done it before. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It just seems like kind of rare. And at that point, I just wait until I'm interested in buying enough other things that it would push me over. Just the paying on what is Amazon Prime nowadays? What are you buying on Amazon you need today? No, exactly, right? How much is Amazon Prime? A year of Amazon Prime. Isn't it like, it's like $160, right? 139. Yeah, I don't order enough off of there for it to be worthwhile. $140. And like I said, almost every time I'm getting something on there, I end up getting like free, fairly quick shipping anyway. It's like the pros of it to me they're not worth $140 a year. Cheaper in Canada? It's only $99 a year. Yeah, you guys are getting a bit of a better deal there. Kind of free games with Prime, but you don't even play any of them? Sounds about right. Literally every time you place orders, they're like, hey, you want some fruit? You want some produce? Like some fruit right about now? Honestly, sounds kind of good right about now. $10 a month. Yeah, you just gotta be using Amazon a fair amount, I think, for that to be worthwhile. I think you gotta be ordering things at least a few times a month on Amazon. Plus, ideally, you're probably also using Prime Video. Don't have as many services, right? So the price is cheaper. Getting dog food via Amazon? You get Prime if you had a big family. Just have you, though? That's a mood. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll boot up another game here. I'll be right back, though. Hold on to your butts.
Chill out, Dickwad.
Hot drinks really get you going. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away. And a smile and have a nice day. Nice day.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. I know we played this yesterday, but I'm in the mood. We're going to do some more outrun.
Gonna follow my rainbow.
All right.
One way to find out.
Okay, I think we're gonna try some of these and hopefully get... Oh shoot, how do I unlock the other routes? The dragon sword. Set me free. List of Canadian tech failures is long and storied. Simple 1500. Now this is Outrun 2006 coast to coast. Follow me. Wow, I got AAA on all of these. God damn, bro. I went hard on that one. Alright, Flagman 2. God damn, dude. I took no fucking prisoners on some of these. Holy smokes, dog. Okay. Let me see if I can get a AAA on this. Nortel, Coral, EA's coming, but you think they're too big to fail? I mean, isn't that a classic logical fallacy though, the too big to fail? I mean, think of all the giant corporations. Right? Sears was too big to fail. Nordstrom was too big to fail. I don't think any company's too big to fail. Oh, except for maybe Amazon at this point. Amazon, Disney. You know, there's like a handful, but I think beyond that, like below that, there's not a ton that, like, you know, in 50 years time, you never quite know. All right. Gotta get Slipstream to score. We got a AA on this. I have no idea what AAA would take here. We're trying to find out. Why is the rival so much fucking faster? Company's too big to fail if the government's bailing them out. Does that happen often? Wasn't Sears once cut down through anti-monopoly laws? Was that part of the issue? I don't know. I don't know the full history of what happened to Sears. My understanding is that they branched out too far, and it was just like mismanagement. That was long before they failed. Okay. Executive summary is that they were leveraged up to their eyeballs. Oh, right, they merged with Kmart. I forgot about that. Sears could have been Amazon. Yeah. Zaka, Kmart's still alive, thriving. In Australia? Really, I would not have guessed that. Dude, I am slipstreaming my ass off here. Why'd they break like that? Come on now. Well, that should be at least AA. I don't know if it's gonna be AAA though. Australian Kmart. Oh, well, there we go. We got him. Nice. Australian Kmart is completely different. They're unaffiliated. Okay. Let's go, Elijah. They were all retail companies. Amazon was a tech company. They were smart enough to start building the tools they needed to actually, right, operate at the higher scale. Yeah. You could order a house from the Sears catalog. Nice house. Where'd you get it? Sears. Doing pretty good. Hell yeah, Elijah. I think a lot of the retail companies were arrogant about tech companies knowing more than them. It was too late. I mean, it's kind of like the Blockbuster Netflix feud, right? Blockbuster thought they didn't need, you know, to worry about mail order DVDs, which is hilarious that that's what killed Blockbuster, because they didn't even get to experience like the streaming aspect. If Netflix hadn't killed Blockbuster, streaming definitely would have. That stereo's nostalgic as fuck. When you roll out of Car Toys circa 2003 with your new stereo. Okay. Rip Sears catalog homes, the OG mobile homes. Rest in peace.
Get ready.
Anybody remember Car Toys? I don't know if I ever set foot in a Car Toys. I just remember.
Race for the top position.
Maybe once. My dad may have taken me once. He was probably buying a stereo or something. Blockbuster did do mail order DVD. Yeah, but my understanding was it was like too little too late. It was better than Netflix because you could also just return them to a Blockbuster. But it took them a while. Like they didn't adopt it very quickly, was my understanding. Circuit City. I remember Circuit City. Or no, not Circuit City. Well, Comp USA. I definitely remember. Circuit City was the second largest seller of appliances in the country behind Sears. And then they stopped selling them to save warehouse space. So one of their biggest market shares, they're just like, we're good. That's crazy. Netflix was just convenient is what people told you. I mean, it was. And it's ironic because now people are looping back around to, man, I miss being able to like browse in a store. It's like, yeah, no shit. Same things happen with music, right? Everybody's like all about vinyl. It's like, yeah, it's because everybody bailed physical music formats for streaming. And now it's like, oh yeah, maybe the convenience isn't great in every single instance.
Game over.
I think I need a better car for this. The reason a lot of these retailers close because they get bought up by some other company that basically used them as a pump and dump. Right? There were a lot of mergers that didn't pan out or maybe weren't the best idea. Here we go. Enzo Ferrari. Those VHSs and DVDs cost less than like a digital movie rental? Right, yeah. Yeah, what is the average movie rental on like digital platforms nowadays? Is what, like $6 US? Something like that? Which is crazy to watch a movie once, I think. Like in a theater, I kind of get it because you're getting the whole theater experience, but like sitting in your home, paying $6 to see a movie once is kind of crazy to me. And you don't own anything after it.
Get ready.
Proving kills how the creators make money too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Basically having to give away your... I mean, it's kind of like streaming in a way. I mean, I hate to say the quiet part out loud, but like, let's be real. I mean, the only reason I can do this is because some people really value it and they spend money on keeping the stream afloat, right? And then, you know, everybody that either can't support or doesn't want to, which is fine, right? I'm not gonna blame you for that. But right, anybody who can't or doesn't want to is kind of being subsidized by the people that are kind of going extra. Same thing with music, right? Like all the casual fans that listen to an artist on Spotify, the only reason that artist can do what they're doing is because people are buying the vinyl records and the merch and, you know, all that other stuff. They don't even let you watch it multiple times. Yeah, which is another thing about digital renting. Yeah, they should, I think they should treat it like you have this time frame to watch it. You can watch it as much as you want. You know, as long as it's in that time frame. But yeah, a lot of them, it's like you get to watch it once, maybe twice. If you're lucky. And it's like, you know, it could be like a 3-day rental, but you watched it once, it's over. Done, see ya. Everybody's botting their Spotify numbers. It's like view botting on Twitch. Which, I don't know, did we ever figure out what happened there? Because I don't know if it's just because it's the holiday time or what, but like my viewership is way back up. Compared to like even a few months ago when that whole like ViewBot crackdown was happening. Like I have no idea what happened there. Because my viewership was in the fucking tubes for a while there. And now it's like right back up to where it was. I'm like, okay, I mean, sure. I'm glad it worked itself out, but for a while there I thought the channel was dying. Undercounting. I think that's exactly what was happening. Yeah, maybe they've just fixed it. It's a more accurate count now.
Checkpoint.
That's crazy. Can I also admit, like, how crazy the difference is between this car and the other one we were using? I was like stuck in 15th on the second segment. I'm at the start of the third. I'm in first place. You can watch a movie as many times as you can fit in the 48 hours during a rental. I think it depends on what service you're using. Some services, it's like an amount of views. Like you can watch it once or you can watch it twice, and then it won't let you watch it again. Hey, are artists all over Spotify? They're artists, but they should be stated. I've heard a bit about that. Yeah, there's like full-on artists that like present as real groups that aren't even real. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know, it's funny. I'm like on my family's Spotify plan. Because my brother uses it all the time, and he's like, hey, I got a family plan. Like, here you go. I almost never use it, though. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm normally just on YouTube anyway, and I'm like, when I'm in the mood to listen to something, I just pull it up on YouTube. But, like, I got nothing against Spotify, really. I just never find myself actively utilizing it. Oh my god. Hello. Bandcamp? Bandcamp's pretty solid. Milli Vanilli. What was the line where the playback like glitched? Oh yeah. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. Like baked into my brain. That's so good. Canceled your Spotify after you learned YouTube Music is included with YouTube Premium? Would have canceled it like 2 years before if you knew that? Damn. The Enzo? Is this the Enzo? I've got a few of the fastest cars in the game unlocked. I think this might be Enzo. I don't know. I don't know my Ferraris.
Checkpoint.
I'm too poor to know my Ferraris. What's up, Trashy? Playlists are big on Spotify. Listeners looking for a vibe, and they just like click it and let it run. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm too intentional with my music listening. Never use Playlist Acca. Yeah, anytime I'm listening to something, it's like I've actively seeked it out. I usually know exactly what I want to hear. That should be AAA. That should be AAA. Hell yeah, baby! Where you let Spotify pick the next song? Yeah, same, Trashy. Oh shoot, there's a next round. Damn, we also gotta clutch it out on the next one. Yeah, I'll say it. This is one of the best racing games ever made. If you've not played this,
get ready,
and you're at all a fan of racing, in my opinion, this is a must.
Race for the top position.
And it's on my abandonware. It's quite expensive, unfortunately, on Xbox. It's a little more affordable on like PS2 and PSP, but it's still kind of up there. For the packages, we got Mandark's Lab, the Dexter's Lab game, and then Rascal. A little something for everyone. IGN, baby. Quite the juxtaposition. Yeah, no kidding. Dexter's was pretty good. It was okay. I shouldn't say pretty good. It was alright. It was fun enough for what it was. Rascal, pretty shit. Rascal would be getting the 33 Metacritic. Damn, 74. Hung like a stallion. Oh, damn it. Not the stolen fizzing lifting drinks. That's a third and fourth leg. Oh my god. It's a tail. Yeah. The Bandai. Dude, the Pippin and the Pladia. Getting the full Bandai set. Yeah, you got Pladia yesterday. Alright. Couple reminders. I am going to play Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift at 150. We're not crazy far off. There are a bunch of new audio cards added as well. For yesterday's stream, I added a bunch of Shining cards, and there are a bunch of Hooters Road Trip cards in the audio set now. Hooters Road Trip. Playing a stealth garbage truck mission, the MP says, "You good, you trashy." You trashy, baby. Hooters cards, you damn well know it, Cal. Welcome to Jacksonville. It's gonna live in my head rent free. Yeah, we heard it, what, minimum 6 times, I think, because there were 6 road trips, and I played it every single time. All right, we're in podium. We're second and first. We're not gonna get AAA rank if I'm not in first. The Oregonian in Phoenix welcoming us to Georgia. That's pretty special. Slipstream, baby. There's second. Where is first? There we go. New messengers that came with the Mansion DLC. You're on a boat sabotaging a self-driving car? No way. Dude, come on. All right, last segment. We got this. We got this. Lock in. Focus up.
Checkpoint.
Oh. We're gonna lock the fuck in. Now, luckily this car is kind of goated enough that I don't have to be perfect here, but a major mistake would probably wreck it. If you control the vehicle remotely, go around and cause havoc. Is it like the RC missions in San Andreas? Or have they improved in that realm since then? I would hope so. Ferrari should make a truck and call it the F-150. Just to fuck with Ford. There we go, AAA on all of them. Alright. Man, I just straight up didn't even finish this one. Man, all the AAAs, dude. I popped off. Apparently I do not have the Enzo Ferrari. But these stats are what? Literally the same. According to the game. Unless they're more granular than they're showing us in the menu. Which Ridge Racer games are worth playing? 6 and 7. I need to play 6 still. 6 looks great. A lot of people will tell you Type 4.
Get ready.
I don't know, I like Type 4 a lot. Oh, 6. 6, 7. God fucking damn it. But a lot of people will tell you Type 4. I don't know. I like Type 4, but I'm not a huge fan of Type 4. I kind of like the simplicity of the earlier ones a little bit better. So, like, I'd vouch for, like, Ridge Racer Revolution, but it is a very... Compared to the later games, it is very basic. All the PSP Ridge Racers are also excellent. If you can play PSP. They're phenomenally good. Damn, bro. 6-7 thing bugged. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. What's up, Sean? We're in the future. The future is now. Welcome in. How's it going? Casino Town, baby.
Checkpoint.
Don't mind me out here hydroplaning. 42 in Hitchhiker's Guide. It is kind of weirdly similar. But that was like in an iconic book. Right? This is just like something kids have latched onto for seemingly no reason. Mostly harmless. Mostly being the keyword. Not bad. We're almost we're gonna be halfway up by the end of this segment. Still got more than half of it going. Sega. I freaking love Sega. What the hell was that? I'm sorry, what? Hey, what's up, Sega Dan? Did somebody say what happened there? Did I hit something? I don't know. I don't know what that was. 1 second I was on the clear road. Next, the camera's clipping into the road. That was insane. Alright, I don't know if I'm getting first here. $69 $420, taking on a whole new meaning. Stop fishtailing here.
Checkpoint.
I'll be very curious to see if I can get up to pole position here. I mean, you can say it. I'm probably not going to repeat it. I don't particularly like that word, but I'm not going to necessarily stop anyone. We got enough Australians in here, I feel like I have to allow it. It's not slander if it's true. Okay, come on. Dude, am I actually going to get it back here? Nice. Even with the crazy clip into the road, whatever the hell that was.
Checkpoint.
It'll be so good. You already know. Ooh, hello. What's up, Mr. Daytona? Welcome in. So I'm about ready for my rolling start here. Easy first. Easy first. Easy first. Okay. Rain read that in a surfer voice. How you doing, brah? Oh, dude. All right, next round. Let's go. How's it hanging, brah? Clarkson's Farm, one of your favorite shows of the last few years. Everybody should watch it. Even if he's an asshole. It's like the Chevy Chase effect. All right. Let's go, baby.
Race for the top position.
Well, top position. He's a funny asshole, though. That makes it palatable. All right, give me a straightaway here. These curves ain't getting me anywhere. Yo, Midnight Monopoly with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. Yo, how's it going? Happy weekend, everybody. Also, Happy New Year, if I haven't seen you since the new year. What's up, Threshold Kid? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Midnight, where are you up to? Hey, what's up, Dan Bob? Nuke, welcome in. What's up, Amir Rocket? Yo, happy weekend, everybody.
Checkpoint.
We are just doing some Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, one of the best racing games ever created by humans. Absolutely adore this game. You might also get me to play some Crazy Taxi. We'll see. Beat Rondo of Blood. Yo, GG's. Let's go. I almost went for the It's Spherical. I had to stop myself. Beat Rondo of Blood and started Goemon. Wait, which Goemon? Aren't there? There's a few Goemons on N64, right? There's like at least 2, yeah? Unless I'm just making shit up. Outrun 2 SPDX, the arcade game? I'm not familiar with that one, Barb. No, I can't say I've heard of that one. There's a few versions of Outrun 2 arcade, right? SP is pretty well known. It got ported to console. Anybody from my community, if you've not checked out Midnight Monopoly, great streamer. Fantastic retro friend and proud member of our stream team. Yeah, GG's on Rondo of Blood. It's awesome. Diving deep into the Castlevania. It's basically Outrun 06, except it was arcade, and the hardware was more powerful. Can it look better than this? I think this already looks absolutely stunning. Magical sound shower. I can do some magical sound shower. Next raise. It does look better. Better lighting. Damn. Okay. Feedback. You've done it. What have you done? Got the Headhunter belt? What, in Pillars of Eternity? You can rest in peace. Nice. Congrats. Sean, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Oh, Path of Exile. Dude, I don't know these damn acronyms anymore. Congrats, though. Alright, damn, we're a little behind here. We might have to do this one again. Power over Ethernet too, obviously. Yeah, right. That's PoE, right?
Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Wish your house had that. It is sick. Yeah, same. All right, I don't know if we're getting first here. We'll probably have to run this one back. Techno Parrot, an emulator that runs all the PC hardware arcade games from like the 2000s. It's such a crazy name for an emulator, Techno Parrot. All right, last segment. I'm in 10th. Yeah, we need a minor miracle here, I think. So this is Coast to Coast. I have A rank plus on everything. At this point now, I'm trying to get triple A rank on everything. Yo, what's up, Cyber? A little classier than Nesticle. A little bit. Just a smidge. Oh yes, the Mocha adapter, the Mocha filters. God, when I was having issues with my internet, they sent out a technician. They're like, this Mocha filter, it's gonna do it. It's gonna fix it.
First place.
I can't believe it. The first place. Holy smokes. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Dude, we started that last segment in 10th place. Wow. Okay. Techno Parrot's a massive pain to get working. All the games are like 30 plus gigs. Would not recommend. Worth the effort. Not all the games are that big. I was gonna say, I'm like, these are like early 2000s games. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they're all 30, 40, 50 gigs. All right. I would imagine this is going to be the last segment in this set. Hello. Off to a rollicking start here. I find this segment probably one of the toughest in the game. Just all like the S-bends, and you got all the damn fences and shit in the way. Try setting up the new DVR. What is the newest DVR? Hook up to the coax and they give you ether. Oh, really? Oh, they're okay. Not a filter, it's an adapter. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. You know, the ones that mess up my brain are the I think, do they call them power line or power point adapters? And you can plug them into a wall outlet. And you get Ethernet like through the freaking power outlets. The power line? Yeah, like those boggle my brain. Like, how the hell does that work? Mocha's higher spec, though? Okay. Dennis, you've never gotten them to work properly? Not once. I had a friend that had them. And he got them working. I know for certain, though, like, they have to be on the same circuit, right? And even within the same room, sometimes not every power outlet is on the same circuit. You're convinced it's a scam, Dennis? Power line fake news. It's not real. Alright, we're 16th. We're doing pretty well here. Signals from the cable company interfering? Yeah, right. Was it too bad they didn't like how they became uncomfortable? Yeah, they do get hot, I've heard. That seems to be an issue with, like, a lot of them. Yeah, to the point where it's, like, almost a little concerning how hot they run. PC running slow, just download more RAM. Why is everybody so worried about this RAM shortage and RAM prices going crazy? Doesn't everybody know you can just download more RAM? Are they stupid? Dennis, you have 2 different power lines. You've tried it 3 different places you've lived, and not once have they worked properly. So I joke, but I mean, there is a way to get, like, SSDs, right? Kind of, like, portions of SSDs partitioned as if they're RAM, right? You can download more RAM if you're on Linux. You can use Google Drive as a swap partition. Okay, that's actually kind of rad. You can literally download more RAM. RAM prices will go back down. GPU you're more worried about? Because of gestures at everything. That's a mood. Latency must be horrible. Well, right. I would think the whole point of RAM is that, right, it's faster storage than a standard drive, right? And I mean, modern drives, like SSDs, M.2 SSDs and stuff, have gotten so fast. Like RAM is faster than that. And then you're gonna try and use RAM over the internet. Google Drive RAM.
Checkpoint.
Like, I wonder how well that actually works in practice. Cache misses are measured in seconds. Oh man. So definitely not ideal. Not ideal. 16. You can use 16 adapters. Damn. Yeah, you gotta delete pointless things like System 32, right? Who needs it? I don't even know what it does. Just a folder sitting there not doing anything. Alright, hell yeah, mission clear. That's another AAA, baby. What's up, Catharus? System 32, I've only got one. Lamau. Alright, we're up to AA on this. Man, I'm cooking. Alright. We'll get these done, hopefully. Alright. We're gonna do magical sound shower? Right. Okay. Want to see how many adapters you can pass analog video through and have it still work? Same for digital video, analog audio. Yeah, at what point does the degradation get so bad that it's like unusable? That'd be an interesting test. Race for the top position. I need more sound. Oh! Other competitors will fill the void, but if anyone's entering the RAM market now, why wouldn't they just sell to the AI? Right, the AI servers and data centers. I don't know, man. It's a weird time we live in. I'm glad I built my new computer last year and not now. I feel bad for anybody trying to build a computer nowadays. It's just like such an awful time. The RAM is so overpriced.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Got your PC built like a week before that timing. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Facts. Well, the thing with digital signals, right, is usually the signal's either strong enough to be sent over or it's not, right? And you might have, like, there might be, like, a small in-between where you get some, like, artifacting and stuff, right? But generally, like, either the signal's strong enough or it's not, right? Whereas analog is very different in that respect. Honestly thinking about getting a new PC. You gonna build it? Don't know much about computers. Scared you'd screw it up. I think everybody feels that way a little bit when they build their first computer. I mean, eventually you just gotta do it. Right? Watch videos. There's so many tutorials online nowadays for how to build machines. With just about every permutation. Every permutation of parts you could possibly think of using.
Race for the top position.
Yeah, just don't use the wired one. Yeah, it's honestly. Holy shit. There's an infamous PC build guide by Wired, and it's just a mess. It's a travesty. It's so cursed. I mean, it's really just adult Legos. If you can build Legos and follow instructions, I think you can build a PC. Oh, was it The Verge? It wasn't Wired. Shoot, you're right. It was The Verge. Although, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if Wired had a bad one, too. Is it delisted now? They know what's good for them. Front panel connectors. Well, a lot of newer motherboards have, like, little bricks that you can use that kind of make it easier. That let you attach the front panel to the brick, and then you just plug the brick into the motherboard. But yeah. That Verge video is amazing, Cyber. It's special. That bloke redeemed himself. He kind of got set up, did he? Like, I feel bad for, like, the presenters, because I'm sure it wasn't entirely his fault. You know, they have a whole team of people working on those kind of videos. Like, somebody should have stopped it at some point and been like, hey, this ain't right. All right, come on. Dude, we're so close, please. Wow. Wow. All right. Upgrade your PC every 3 to 5 years. All the games that were new and powerful now discounted because old. Isn't that crazy? It's wild to me how quickly, especially, you know, the tech industry in general, but like gaming, I feel like, you know, obviously we're on kind of the opposite end of the spectrum because a lot of us are in the retro realm, right? We love games that are decades old. But, like, it's weird to me how much the average person is like, oh, yeah, that game's, like, 3 years old. Fuck that. Why would I play that anymore? You know, Mr. Jim Ryan being like, why would anyone play OG Gran Turismo? Like, it's wild to me that's the default thought process. And absolutely, like, being a patient gamer, you can save so much money by, like, waiting, like, even a year or two to buy a game. It's crazy. Gonna age you, Mansta? Had 4x4 Sims on your motherboard. Added a single 32 megabyte DIMM. Let's go. Why play game when remake exists? Or when sequel exists? New sequel exists? Yeah, that's crazy. Houston Tech. See, I've never even heard of Houston Tech. Gadget, your first computer had 4 kilobytes. Oh, man. Dude, we'll never need more than 64 megabytes of RAM. We'll never need it. Well, the Crew Motorfest Cross Edition Deluxe for 15 bucks. Having more fun with that than Forza Horizon 5. I respect that, Daytona. I think people get a little too caught up in the new shiny, right? I mean, we're all guilty of it occasionally, but I feel like especially in the gaming space, there's a lot of that. so close to first, man. We got him. We so got him. We so got him. Get out of here. Or don't you dare. Here we go, baby. All right. Tried to play the crew again. Turns out there's a hack that enables offline mode. Yeah, that one was a big talking point for the whole stop killing games movement, right? Was that original crew game? Didn't Capcom pretty much say that when GOG was trying to get rights to re-release the PC versions of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3? Why play the game when the remake exists? GOG actually convinced them. Damn. There's an Outrun Tiger game that has to be awful. God, imagine trying to play a racing game on a LCD. You refuse to buy any more Ubisoft games? What does Ubisoft have nowadays anyway, other than Ass Creed? Like, what do they put out? Rayman, which they've done, like, nothing with.
Race for the top.
Like, what does Ubisoft even have modern day? They had The Division, but even that's kind of old. Nefarious business partnerships. Oh, Prince of Persia. Okay, yeah. That's kind of a big one. Far Cry, that's right. That's Ubisoft as well. I guess I've just never cared about Far Cry. Is my problem? Yeah, Prince of Persia is alright. Prince of Persia is actually pretty sick. A lot of those games are very good.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes,
You're here too? You're here too? Oh yeah, no, Assassin's Creed is stupidly popular. Yeah, it's absurdly popular. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora? Oh, they did that? Okay. Best Steam numbers in years because of the new movie. Best Steam numbers ever? What the heck? Really? I would not have expected a Avatar license game to go gangbusters. That was not on my bingo sheet.
Checkpoint.
With the misprint on the back of all the non-greatest hits versions of Drive Club, racing hundreds of online and offline players. Race in them? Oh boy. Say less. Don't gotta tell me. Shut down the team that made Prince of Persia Lost Crown. That's a damn shame. Some good Far Cry games, but they're all just like the exact same game, so why bother? I mean, they get so risk adverse. It's like, oh, this did well. All right, we're just gonna make it again. And people gobble it up. They buy it up. What can you do? Easy win. Let's go. I'm gonna Toys for Bob. Yeah. That was a sad loss because I like a lot of their games. PS3 Avatar game you beat became a novelty story. Don't know why you bothered. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of there. LDP
Get
with
some
the
sugar
3.
daddies.
Thank you. Outrun table. Wait, it's a tabletop. What? Excuse me. What?
Hello, Dr. Ashen here once again with a quick video review.
It's Ashen?
And let me tell you, I'm going to make this one as quick as I can. Now, do you remember Outrun? If not, it was the one that went like this.
Carbonia shared the N64 Christmas. I don't actually know. I don't remember how we discovered that one. May have been double. I don't remember for sure. I can't give anyone credit because I honestly don't remember.
Now cast those happy memories of carefree gaming aside and prepare for some really depressing ones. In 1989, Tiger Electronics were producing home versions of Outrun. nasty little unplayable versions with an LCD screen.
Unplayable version.
They then produced a deluxe version that was massively expensive. What did they do to justify the huge price tag? Did they make the graphics better? Did they make it play more like Outrun?
Why would they do that?
Oh no. What they did was they took half a plastic Ferrari and stuck it on the front. Stunningly realistic.
More plastic.
They also uphold the control system.
Oh my god.
You now have a gear stick. Brake, low gear, high gear. A button
That
to
is
turn it
fucking
on.
cursed.
A button to turn the sound off, arguably the most important. of
That
the units,
angle
as I soon
matchup
discovered.
is so
and the
good.
button to turn it off. Nope, I tell a lie. That's
The reveal.
And a nasty little steering wheel.
That looks awful.
Now, the more clever among you may have noticed that the screen is exactly the same as the nasty little handheld.
Of
version.
course. Yeah, why even
Sorry
make
if
a
I
different
sound depressed,
screen?
But I've played this thing before. Okay.
I love how
are you ready?
giant it is
I'm
and
gonna
the
zoom in on
screen is
screen.
just like, yeah, zoom on in there, baby.
Prepare for pain. Turning on now.
The world's greatest tiger game. Oh my
Low
god.
gear.
Yeah, that looks about how
High
I
gear.
expected it to.
Yes, it makes that shrieking beep noise the whole time. It sounds
Oh
like a
my
sewing machine about to
God.
explode. Yes, I'm passing Porsches apparently.
Get that nice crisp
Oh,
3
corner's coming
frames
up
per
to the
second.
left. I think I'm steering. I can't tell because there's no visual
Alpha,
feedback.
you had this or something close? That's wild.
This thing is an abomination. to
Almost as
everything
bad
that
as the
is
3DO
good.
Road Rash engine sound. Almost.
Now, as final insult, when you actually get game over, if you could play it for 90 seconds without dying in real life, you would notice that it plays a version of Magical Sound Shower, the most famous tune from Outrun. A version which would frankly make you wish you were deaf. I'm going to play it now, and then I'm going to bed with a migraine. Good night.
Mood. Oh, Lord. I feel like Janice from Friends. Oh my god.
Will you shut up?
That was listen to that baby purr. Reminds you of the way the childhood Frogger game drove your parents crazy from the. Some of the LCD games just have absolutely abhorrent music. You had a fishing game that was shaped like a fishing pole that you'd swing to cast. It was an LCD game. Oh my god. But I love the idea of them having these like fairly complex control schemes because it's like it's an LCD game.
Checkpoint.
Like you're telling me a steering wheel is gonna work at all on an LCD game? I mean, they're just buttons dressed up in a different way. There's no way there's analog control on that LCD game. They're just like, oh, are you tilting all the way left? Okay, you're pressing a left button. Is the wheel all the way right? All right, you're pressing the right button. Like, it's like trying to give off the illusion of being more sophisticated than it actually is. You didn't swing it, but there was a reel that was spun. Toys that had a motorized belt that would be the road. You move the car and a peg like back and forth. Things are very digital. A couple of transistors away from a calculator. It could almost be a calculator. Damn, dude, we're already 5th? Come on now. It's okay, we can knock the cones. That's why they're there. Technology is super similar to a pocket calculator. It's just the LCD doesn't do number, right? It's doing shapes instead. Exactly. Toast with the VIP? Damn, son. Hook Cyber up? I can do that. Just Google image LCD game fishing with pole. Alright, there you go, Cyber. Enjoy VIP. Toast hooking you up. I had one by Radica called Deep Sea Fishing. Had a piece that would fit against your stomach. When you pulled back, it would close the piece against the body of the unit to a little... Close the piece against the body of the unit a little to simulate, like, tugging on it. What the hell? They spent all that time thinking up that, and then they forgot to make a good game to go along with it. It's like if they put even half the effort they put into like the design of the physical product into making something beyond a fucking LCD game. Imagine what we could have gotten. Right, first place, baby! Ever proven your point? You can play really old games on Twitch and still get a big audience? Abso-fucking-lutely. Ooh, here we go. Come on. No, I think that's one of the beauties of Twitch Retro. Is like, yeah, maybe you don't grow as fast as, say, you know, doing kind of the standard big name content creator kind of variety. But I find the people that watch are more passionate and care more about what you're doing generally. Which I think matters a lot more than just the amount of people watching, you know? I mean, sure, in a perfect world, I think there's a lot of retro streamers that'd be like thousands of viewers. And it would be deserved, in my opinion. But.
Rank AAA.
AAA, baby. All right, next round. Next round. I don't think I have a permit commands. I mean, I'll be honest. The main reason I have links turned off, I mean, aside from the big one of just axing any sort of, you know, phishing scams or, you know, self-promotion. For a while when I started streaming, people just had this assumption of like, hey, I'm going to post the link in chat. Like, you're going to look at it, right? Like, you're going to stop what you're doing right now and look at this thing. I'm like, I'm kind of busy entertaining an audience here. And that's only gotten more true over the years. Can also never be too careful, 100%. But yeah, I did for a while there, especially when I was a much smaller streamer. People would like post links all the time, and they're like, "You're gonna look at this right now, right?" I'm like, no. No, I'm not. Okay. The content we're making it right now, we're not, well, I mean, in some instances it's fair, but I definitely think it's easier for me to access stuff if it's just in the Discord already. Turn right to go left. We got a Lightning McQueen it up in here. You already know Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Oh, man. Need more music. All right. Doing pretty good. We're already like 10th place. Reg playing some wizardry. Reg has a. He never ceases to amaze with his game picks. Come on. He'll like come in here and be like, yeah, I was playing some like 5200 game that like nobody's heard of. It's honestly commendable. Oh man, oversteered on that. Oversteered into an understeer. AI rude. Y'all never played tanks with an axe? Yeah, I can't say I have.
Checkpoint.
Ultima is technically first? How the hell do you say that? Akalabeth? Akalabeth? That's a hell of a name. Oh my god. Holly, thank you for the word. Axel F. Now the crazy frog version of Axel F. Bing, bing. Axel G went. Yeah, if Axel F is so good, where's Axel G at? No, Axel F is a banger. Shell Shock Live. I can't say I'm familiar with that one, Daytona.
Checkpoint.
Alright, Ancient Ruins. I gotta pay a little bit of attention here. This one can kick my ass. Shell Shock is amazing. What platform is it for? This game or Crazy Frog Racer? How am I ever gonna choose, LDP? What's up, Jim? 2006, what a year for gaming. Yeah, we got one of the best racing games ever made here. And we got Sonic 06, both from Sega. Sega was having a year that year.
First place.
Wait, on Congregate? I think Feedback and you are talking about two different games. Yo, Congregate though? Cool math games though? Addictinggames.com though? Oh, is it the same game? I have no idea. I've never heard of it. Wow, these picks are absolutely Johnny. Johnny's like, yeah, let me just play some like Scandinavian platformer from the early 90s. That's so true. And I love Johnny for it. Let me just play this Russian bootleg first-person shooter from 1989. It's like, where do you find these, man? Unreal. Why bother releasing this when Sonic 06 was so good? Yeah, that's all they needed to put out in 2006. Johnny probably the biggest contributor to your boomer shooter database. He does like his shooters quite a bit. Where are the Johnny's not at? Oh, he absolutely is not sometimes.
Checkpoint.
I think it's very clear that a lot of times he's not. But I don't know, that's the trick with beating games sometimes, is like, even if you're not having the best time, you know, at a certain point you've put enough time into it. Right, you've invested enough into it. Like, I've definitely beat games where I wasn't having fun the entire time, but it was like, well, I'm like, how many hours in at this point? I'm almost done, and you can't tell me you've never had that happen. I think we all have. You know, obviously, the degree of which it's happening, you know, is, you know, everybody has their breaking point. And I think Johnny's is quite high. He can tolerate quite a bit before he's gonna give up, but sunk cost is absolutely a real thing. What's up, Luke? Can we get a shout out for Johnny? Yeah, thank you, G. Yeah, Games with Johnny. One of my favorite people on this website. Johnny makes you look impatient, and Johnny makes everybody look impatient. Dude, Cyber, how do you think I feel, dude? I'm jumping games around every stream. Just about. Spell wrong. Isn't there's an underscore at the ends, yeah? Believe? There we go. That's the one. Zara, you're extremely impatient if you don't like a game right away. You're like, fuck this, on to the next thing. I mean, yeah, if you can already get a sense that you're not gonna like it, I mean, there's no real point in sticking with it. 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know how many games you can really judge fully in 5 minutes, but what's up, Time? Welcome in.
Checkpoint.
Oh man. For you, it's when it's a really long game, but it gets clear it's going too long. Yeah. If a game has unskippable cutscenes, you'll refund it instantly? Really? Give a game an hour? Yeah, I try to give a game at least a half an hour. Usually, if not an hour plus. Just to be fair to the game a lot of the time. Especially more modern titles, because, you know, I'd say gaming, especially 6th gen onward, like, games do kind of take a little bit longer to get into proper. Thoughts on Shenmue 1 and 2? Great games. I don't know if I'd stream Shenmue. It's a little slow for a stream, at least I think for my streams.
Checkpoint.
But I finished the first one and loved it. Admittedly, I think it took me like my 4th attempt to actually play all the way through it. But once I did, I was glad I had. Takes half an hour to start a game these days. A lot of them, yeah. Not wrong. And that's not even including like patches and downloads. Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna make this? Fuck, man. Come on. No, it's over. Right at the end. Oh. Okay. Shenmue is a slow burn, but I think if you go into it knowing that, then you're picking up what it's putting down. It's quite good. Alright, retry. Only time an unskippable cutscene bothers you is when there's a long one before a boss. Looking at you, God of War. Yeah, and if you have to retry the boss, you gotta watch the cutscene again. Right.
Get ready.
Daytona mostly plays racing games? What?
Race for the top position.
No, I love racing games. Racing games probably, if I had to choose a single favorite genre of gaming, it probably is racing games. Although I don't know. Are we counting Crazy Taxi as a racing game? Because that's my favorite game. Or do we call it a mission-based driving game? The dilemma, the conundrum. Parasite Eve, pure evil. Unskippable FMVs before a final boss. If you didn't get your gun just right, was near impossible. Oh my god. You say it counts, you're racing against the clock. I guess that's fair. You got a Class A license. Hey, come on over. Have some fun with Crazy Taxi. You guys are gonna have me booted up again.
Checkpoint.
It's a sickness. It's an illness. It's an addiction. We'll see if we can get any further here first, though. Elemental Gearbolt, the cutscenes were so good you didn't want to skip. Did you have to rewatch too many of them, though? You could skip them. Yeah, but I'm saying, did you have to, like... Did you have to replay those segments of the game a lot? Or did you only see them a few times anyway? Right, because it's one thing to be like, I'm watching it for the 3rd time. It's another thing to be like, I'm watching it for the 30th time. You know what I'm saying?
Checkpoint.
Oh no, don't boot up Crazy Taxi. Whatever will we do? Restarting a lot. Yeah, I don't know how the progression in that game fully works. I'm not sure if I had checkpoints or anything. Get out of my way. You hate Sega and Ubisoft. Where's Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio? Those games are actually supposed to be getting new games in the next year or two. A couple years back, they announced like their Sega Visions, and they had like a whole bunch of franchises they were rebooting. Jet Set and Crazy Taxi were 2 of them.
Checkpoint.
Fuck that game, She is like, screw Parasite Eve. Boss crawled you while text was on screen and killed you? What the fuck? While you couldn't do anything? That's insane. Oh, hello. Never played this gem. I mean, hey. Better late than never. There's always still time. Oh, snap. You have a rule that you can't use the word hate? It's too easy. I try not to use the word hate in most instances. I mean, sometimes it's valid. And it illustrates how you feel.
Checkpoint.
Alright, let's see if we can get this here. Damn, bro. Slamming the brakes on that. Why emulation and save states are... I have nothing against either. I don't personally like using them if I don't have to, but... Yeah, I think there's a lot of very good, fair use cases for them. God damn it, dude. This segment's kicking my ass! We're cooked again. Hate the fact you're so loving and caring and empathetic and handsome. It must suck to be you, Dennis. Okay, golly, dude. If you run up to the save point, Aya says there's no time for that. Turns out you have just enough time to run to the other door instead, so going to the save point will likely kill you. What the heck?
Get ready.
Why? That sounds awful. What in the name?
Race for the top position.
What masochist designed that? Come back, nobody. Alright, remind me never to play Parasite Eve. Mental note made. Sounds like I'd hate that. Alright. We just gotta do better in this last segment. More like Parasite Evil. Got him. The joke writes itself. It's a shame because I've heard like mostly pretty good things about that. But if beating the game is that much a pain in the neck, I mean, it's kind of how I feel about RE3 Nemesis. Like, goddamn, dude, that courtyard fight outside the clock tower. Like, totally turned me off of the game. I was liking the game otherwise. Just a shame when like all it takes is like one or a few bad spots in a game to kind of ruin the damn vibe. Any good? I've heard it's good Pokemon's, but it sounds like Endgame is flawed. Sounds a little rough.
Checkpoint.
Hello. Shit, get out of the way. Cybri still loved it. You're like, aside from that absolute headache. I kind of commend you for still overall enjoying it after an ordeal like that. 6th gen. Well, this would be 5th gen technically still. I don't even I'll be honest, I've played some 7th gen games that kind of do that. They get bullshit like right at the end. You're like, none of the game prepared me for this. And yet you're throwing this at me at the very end. Like, the rest of the game was leagues easier than this. Almost every modern game I've played hasn't had that problem. Yeah, I would say up into the 7th gen. Can't remember what the gens are. You talk about them enough and you kind of just memorize them. 1st gen's Pong. 2nd gen's Atari 2600 / ColecoVision / Intellivision. Alright, 3rd gen's NES. Master System. 4th is SNES, Genesis. 5th is PS1, Saturn, and 64, etc. The guy in the NYPD that says, "Hey, Aya, if you find any junk, bring it to me. You have limited inventory." So keeping basically trash on you feels wasteful. When you bring him the first piece, he says, "Thank you, bring me any you find, that's it." I think it was a waste of time to carry trash across New York to him, but if you give him 300 pieces, you get one of the best guns in the game. You only have to get 300 pieces. Only 300. That's crazy. Like, and the game doesn't tell you that, right? It mentions nothing of the sort. You're just supposed to somehow know. You're supposed to buy the player's guide, I'm sure. Yo, first place is like tweaking here. What the hell? What's going on there? Dude, that's impossible, man. What in the name? Okay, Lord have mercy.
Game over.
In the trash is also special. Crows drop junk, but encounter rates go down massively if you try to grind them. So the more crows you fight, the less of a chance you run into more. Oh my god. Wow. Damn, dude, we're so close to AAA on this. Passed him about 20 pieces when it was convenient. All he'd say is, "Thank you. Bring me any junk you find." So you're like, why am I doing this? You know, that's totally fair. Wonder how much money they actually made off the hemp bunks and tip line. I mean, I have to imagine a significant amount. Right? I can't imagine those books were easy to compile. Ken rate goes down to something like 3% per screen. Jeez. I mean, luckily you don't have to do it. It's just if you want the crazy good weapon, right? Parasite Eve sounds like it was made by a dev team that hates gamers. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing. Do you care if I spoil? No, I don't give a shit. Honestly, from what y'all are telling me, I don't know if I'll play it. Or if I play it, I'm certainly not going to try and finish it. Sierra game's pretty obtuse, for sure, yeah. Yeah, and I guess if it's like an optional, like, hey, you must be a pro at the game, grinding that much. Right, it's supposed to be like a reward for being really observant. I kind of get it, but at the same time, that's crazy stupid. These are the worst things, and they're secret weapons in the final boss. The rest of the game is great. In fact, they were the ones selling the tip book, made it feel a little shady. Yeah, if it was like the publisher of the game was also selling the book, you're like, all right, hello, wait a second here. How much of this shit was designed so you needed the book? Right? Is this way because the developers intended it to be that way, or they were told like, hey, hear us out? We'll make way more money. Just make this thing a little more obtuse. Make it a little less obvious. Make it cryptic as fuck. We'll make hand over fist money. Fuck the book, A-Rock, if that's how the games want to treat you of other games to play. I'm the same. I am the same. I'm like, alright, if I'm gonna have to succumb to that shit, chances are I don't want to be playing the game anyway. Facts. True facts. What's up, A-Rock? Happy New Year, man, by the way. Alright, let's see if we can get first here, man. I want this AAA rank. Joke's on them, gamers can't read. As we all know. Happy what? What's that? What's happy? Fat mood. Wait, the first place. Okay, we got 2 whole segments. The last segment is a killer, though.
Checkpoint.
Let's do a little bit better than we have been. They outlawed happiness and fun. It's illegal now. Is there a look back button in this game? I actually don't remember. Is there not? Shit the fuck! Alright, go on. We'd be abusing the ever-living fuck out of game facts. Yeah, I hear stuff, I hear stories like that, and to me it's just like, to me it signals that I shouldn't play the game. Right, I'll watch somebody else play it. I think it's the move. Speed Racer on PS2, that game's actually not bad. It's a decent little racing title. Are you dude, I was slamming the brakes the whole goddamn time. Anyone know if this has EU or USA version? Both. On most of the platforms, I'm pretty sure. What's it called, Marcus? Oh, did I lose again? This last segment just ruins me. And we're toasted again. Yeah, man, this one's insane. It's just the last segment. the last segment. Well, I think technically I'm running the US version. I own the European, though. I may have gotten this off a certain website.
Get ready.
Something rewarding about figuring out the old obtuse games, though. It can be. I think it's more rewarding to some than others. All right, I made a purchase. That's my thought. When GTA came out with fold-out physical maps, I mean, haven't they all? It's just it's been so long since the last GTA, like proper new release GTA. Well, I don't claim to know every nuance of Bubsy. Hardly. I think there's a lot more about that game than I even know about. Yo, what's up, Samina? We're in the 90s. Damn, that's loud. Yo, getting a power base converter, nice. Hell yeah. Some Master System action. People need to learn how to be honest on eBay and Amazon. I would say most of them are. If they plan to stay in business at all. I only very rarely run into issues. Okay, come on now. Oh my god. Finally playing quality double, it's about time. Alright. Master console, right? Best machine ever made.
Checkpoint.
The Master System. Double is our resident Master System fan. It's not the ideal play. I don't buy anything used on Amazon because they don't have any photos. I can't imagine trying to buy something sight unseen on Amazon that's used or secondhand. Yeah, they're so behind the times on that. I'm honestly amazed. Photos in the reviews? Yeah, but those are not the photos of the item that you're buying, right? I mean, I think there is a way to attach photos to a listing, but just even trying to browse Amazon for things, right? Because everything has a product page, and then everything kind of stems off of that product page. Whereas eBay, right, you look up an item, it shows you photos, titles, listings for every version of that item, every unique listing. It's the way Amazon does it. I never thought it was anywhere close to eBay. Fishing rod controller LDB? I wouldn't know. N64 controller packs on Amazon that have legit OEM stickers, but they're fakes? Jeez, dude. Still better than AliExpress? I mean, we're not setting the bar high. For eBay. Yeah, anytime I'm buying something secondhand, eBay. If it's online, eBay. I don't trust buying something literally sight unseen with no photographs. Problematic when they sell groups of items individually. It's one set of pictures, but they're selling more than one of them. Oh yeah, that happens. Jeez, bro. Oh my god, man. Alright, please let me have this. time I hit that. Come on, baby. We're so close. God damn game. Okay. Yes! That is like the hardest bit in the whole game right there. Jeez. Yo, Sark with the raid. What's up, Sark? Yo, happy weekend, everybody. That raid, though. How's it going, folks? Sark, how was the stream, man? What were you up to? Got your old refurbished MacBook Pro from Amazon still going? Still kicking? How's it going? Pretty good. Especially since I swapped from... Although, actually, we played some decent PS1 games today. Sark, how was the stream, man? What were you up to? What's up, Taco Burger Pizza? Thanks for coming on through with the raid, folks. Alright. I have gotten AAA average ranks on Flagman 1 and 2. We are about to get it on Flagman 3. I think we're going to try and finish this one off. We got 5 events. This is Outrun 2006 Coast to Coast, by the way. This game's incredible. I think it is genuinely one of the best racing games ever made. Oh, right, you were doing Going Quackers. So badge that. Damn. And James Pond 2. Tried Metal Arms. It ran like garbage. Dang it. Hate to see it. It's Stark. I like how like a 9-hour stream is considered ending early. It's fucking crazy. Coast to coast from Jacksonville to Las Vegas, baby. Oh my god. Yeah, we played Hooters Road Trip the other night. No, yeah, you do tend to go longer. I just don't know how you do it, man. Dude, I'm like starting to have back problems. I'm like, I don't even go like 10 hours anymore. Las Vegas doesn't have a coast though? Don't worry about it, Jim. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Amazon feeding you Sony micro SD card. Yeah, I was gonna say Sony makes micro SD. Since when? It's gotta be the chair or how I didn't mean to open this can of worms back up. I don't need it. We talked about it plenty enough earlier today. No, there's already many things I'm planning on changing. Twitch doctors income. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, yeah, we don't need that. I'm sorry I brought it up. No, it's really not awful. It's just like some discomfort. And it's only been in the last few months. I just find the timing weird because I really haven't changed much of anything in terms of how I stream, how I sit. Right? I think my posture's fine. My back! My back! Oh, my back! You're right about now. Alright, we got this. We got this easy. I think some of it is just being sedentary, and I think another aspect is probably this chair is giving out. I think those are the two main things. And luckily they're things I can fix. Alright, there we go. First place, baby! It's just one of those things, though, you take for granted. I'm like, shit, until I was 20, 27, 28, no back issues. None at all, whatsoever. Yeah, it was like this last year, it's started to happen. Easy goal, let's go, dude, let's go.
First place.
Triple A. Definitely been exercising more. Been watching my posture even better. You start streaming 10 hours. Well, yeah, I think I can point to, at least in part, yeah, the 10 hours every day we were doing like in June, July. I think that probably didn't help things. And at the time I didn't feel anything. But I think it kind of caught up with me. Samino, you use a lounge chair? Really? But are you sitting in it, you know, 8, 10, 12 hours a day? What's up, Nostro? Deserve a better chair if I'm doing 10-hour streams? I don't know, it just sucks when I've had this chair for years and it's like, it wasn't giving me any issues, and I think it is just starting to kind of come to the end of its useful life. It's probably about time. Still not looking forward to it, right? Having to shell out a bunch of money on a chair isn't something you necessarily are excited to do. All right. A Goodwill chair? I think that's going to be worse, Czar, than what I have. I don't think getting a chair off from Goodwill is going to be the solution. You have a posture pad, Sark? Really? Has that helped quite a bit? Shoot, I might have to look into that. Because I genuinely really like this chair a lot. I know, it's one of them, like, gaming chairs, but, like, it's got lumbar support, it's got the mesh back, which I really like. Like, it's got a lot of features that I do dig, but... Dining room chair, I also did that. Yeah, for the first handful of months that I was streaming, yeah, dining room chair. Like wooden back and everything. But I also was not streaming for even close to as long. Can't do the mesh back? I love the mesh back. It keeps me cold. Keeps me cooler. It gets a little hot in here. Started hurting? Really? I feel like that's gotta be like bad mesh then. Alright, dude. Alright, come on. We got this. What's up, Grace? More issues with wrist pain while using your keyboard for long periods? Really? Well, you know, the other thing I thought about was that, admittedly, this chair, I took the armrests off because the armrests were getting, like, really ratty. And, like, the rubberized coating and everything was coming off, so I literally just unbolted them, I took them off. And I wonder if that's maybe doing it, is because my arms are sitting lower than they used to. I don't know. It's all conjecture, dude. I just hope I figure it out. Never cared about warm pillows. Know tons of people that are like, the worst thing ever is the warm side of a pillow. Can't be having the warm pillows. Rusty barbed wire? Yeah, I'm like, mesh. Yeah, mesh should not be giving you trouble, I wouldn't think. Also, if any of my mods are active, can we get a shout for Grace? Grace, how was the stream today? We have gone on a wonderful journey. Now, for anybody that came on in with the raid too, I'll show you guys some of what we played today. I'll give you a little overview. Thank you, Chi. Never use the feet on the back of your keyboard. Really? That's supposed to be bad for posture?
Just shut up and let's roll.
Something you always use. I mean, I do it. Forces your wrist backwards and puts more strain on it. Freaking wild. Okay. Yep, true. Really. Okay. Just show you guys what we've played today. What did we start the night? Oh, I played Ray Tracers. Sark knows about this one. Well, we started the night with one of my absolute favorite PS1 games, Ray Tracers. It says THQ in the corner, but this is actually developed by Taito. It's an amazing game. It is essentially their Chase HQ games. You know, on like the Genesis and the Famicom. But in 3D on the PS1. Great game. Highly recommend that. We also played some Dexter's Laboratory, Mandark's Lab. This game wasn't that good, but it was kind of fun. Little mini-game compilation. There were like 8 mini-games. Unfortunately, we were playing the adventure mode and it crashed on me, so I had to unlock. I had to use a code to unlock the rest of the mini-games and play them, but wasn't bad. From there, we went to Rascal. This game fucking sucks. This is by Traveler's Tales, who I normally really like, but this is an awful excuse for like a 3D adventure platforming game. Yeah, it's not good. I don't recommend it at all. And then from there, we played 18-Wheeler. This game's great. I picked up this Hollywood video copy. Love this game. It's one of my favorite Sega games of all time. It's up there with Outrun here. It's up here with Crazy Taxi. Excellent game. And Tempest X3. This game is incredible. If you've never played Tempest, really awesome puzzle games. Kind of puzzle shooters. Very cool. And this is like a port of, like, I believe the Jaguar game. So, for like the 3 people that owned a Jaguar, they played the original version. But I'm playing the PS1 version because I don't got an Atari freaking Jaguar. You should have the rest height to keep your hand raised up and as flat as possible so it's aligned with your arm. These freaking ergonomics thing. I miss not thinking about ergonomics. I really miss it. I used to never think about it at all. And now I feel like I'm having to think about it. That's how I know I'm getting old. Rascal's controls when it stopped the Titanic from sinking. It's like slouching, it'll catch up with you eventually, yeah. Yo, slap to the future with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. I might have to boot up some Crazy Taxi here in a moment. I'm jonesing for the Crazy Taxi again. What's good, Slapped? Welcome in. How was your stream? Also fucked up our necks, leaning over, looking at our phones. Well, I barely use my phone, so for me that's not much of an issue, but yeah, for a lot of people. Freaking craning your neck. Slapped, you beat Zathura. Zathura?
Go ahead and play car and driver.
You mean this Zathura? I still actually need to play this one. I picked this one up months ago. I don't know if it's any good at all. I don't know. What do you think of it now that you've finished it? GG's, by the way. Crazy. Would you recommend or not recommend? It's not good, so right up my alley. Fuck, fair. I guess they asked for that, huh? I had that one coming. How long did it take to finish? Just out of curiosity. Right, we're in 10th? I have no idea if we're catching up here. No clue. Oh, 4 hours? That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not too much of a... Too much of an investment then. Right, I'm getting this first place, damn it. It's happening. Go, 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 go. Come on. Gonna be a bit of a close one. A little neck and neck. Oh, my God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, fine, fine. No, that's not fine. No, that's not fine. That's the end, isn't it? Yep. Okay. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's okay. We'll run it back. We got it next time. 17 through 20, you're like, I'm sitting in a cheap office chair that the seat was busted. Put a green pillow on it. Use that thing for like 10 hours a day, no problem. Found it recently. Your mom's storage now at 40 sat in it as a test. And your butt and back hurt in like 4 minutes. Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Best part about the movie, Dax Shepard. The game, probably Dax Shepard. Dax Shepard is the best part. Based. I don't know. I think the best part about the movie probably is that Jon Favreau directed it. I am like coming to the conclusion that I love Jon Favreau as a director. Like his filmography is actually incredibly good. How did that get a video game before Jumanji? That's a good question, yeah. Yeah, because we didn't end up getting a Jumanji game, at least that I'm aware of, until that shitty the PAL PS2 one that came out in like 2007, 2008. Chef, yes. I love Chef. Yeah, Chef is great. He directed Elf. You know, he did Zathura. Those are kind of the big ones for me. Hot diggity. There's no such thing as shitty PAL PS2. That's what we tell ourselves, double. Mandalorian? Did he direct some of the Mandalorian? What the hell? I wasn't aware of that. Quote of 2026 so far, Slap. Jumanji in space. That is Zathura. Only time you saw Kristen Stewart make what you would say is real, genuine acting and emotion. Damn. I don't know. I kind of like Kristen Stewart in what was that movie with? Was it Jesse Eisenberg? Who the fuck was in it? Adventureland? I thought she was decent in that. It's a good slow roll, right? Oh my god. No, dude. You need to stop wrecking it there. Okay, where was it I hit the rock? It was right there, right? We're fine. He was creator of The Mandalorian. Oh shit, okay. I wasn't aware. There's that AAA, baby. Alright, I think there's like a few more races here. Yeah, a couple more rounds. We'll finish this off, and then I think we'll end the night with some crazy taxi. Because you know I gotta do it. I can't say no.
Get ready.
A plank of wood with a face poorly drawn on it would have more range. Damn, G. Ripper a new one. Yeah, these should go pretty quick though, because they're little 3-segment races. And they'll go extra quick, especially if I don't gotta retry them like the last one. Tell us how you really feel, really. Stop sugarcoating it, Chi. How do you actually feel about Kristen Stewart as an actress? All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Get around him nice.
Checkpoint.
Edward, Jacob, Edward bites lip, plays with hair. Every Kristen Stewart scene in Twilight. I don't know if Twilight is the best example. Right? I feel like that's the example you cherry pick for bad Kristen Stewart performances, right? It's the twilight of her career. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, no. Notice they merge pending on one of your contributions on Discogs. How do you think the next half hour went? Oh man, I so do not miss the toxic Discogs contributor bullshit. Don't miss it at all. That's like pointing to Twilight to say Robert Pattinson is a bad actor when he's literally phenomenal in everything else, right? I think a lot of the perceived badness of the actors' performances is, in that particular instance, I think it's the script and it's the direction. Right? Because a good director would not have let those performances happen the way they happened. That's why I say Nick Cage is also like one of the best and worst actors I've ever seen. Because Nick just goes for it no matter what, and he's kind of just trusting the director to tell him when to like pump the brakes. And the problem is, if a director isn't focused in their vision enough to be able to tell him to pump the brakes, then you get actually just unhinged bad performances. Right? But he just goes all in. Love Nick, I do too. But like some of his performances are just so over the top, it's absurd. Right? And usually to me that's a sign that the director did not rein him in the way they maybe should have.
Oh, no,
not the bees!
Not the bees!
Thank you, Chief. Perfect. Exceptional. Just took what the merge user said because they thought the other person had the right catalog number, actually had the wrong catalog number. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, I'm getting flashbacks. I'm getting flashbacks with this shit. I don't miss it. Gone in 60 seconds. He's that good in that? I haven't seen that one. I remember putting like a pressing plant in the about for one of the releases on a release that did not have a pressing plant. Like none of that information was there. And so I was like, okay, let me like fill this one out. And they're like, actually, it wasn't this pressing. I'm like, the fuck? Well, there was nothing to go off of. You had almost zero information. How was I supposed to know? I love Con Air. Con Air is a great 90s action flick. For me, it's up there with, like, Speed. You know, Heat. There's so many just great 90s action films. Have fun with it. That's the only way you're gonna survive another foray in the Discogs. There's like people with sticks up their asses. I love it. It's a great site. For the most part. But if I gotta deal with the contributor gatekeepers one more time, I'll lose my shit. Wanna build a competitor? Well, let me know if you ever do, because I would not mind migrating off of Discogs. If there was a better option out there. One of those actors who doesn't play different roles, Nick Cage? I would politely disagree with that. I mean, you know, he brings an element of himself to most of his roles, but I think to say he plays like the same character or different versions of himself is a little unfair. Wickerman was eh. I feel like that's putting it lightly. I feel like you're definitely being a little nice to that one. Well, Jeff Goldblum's mannerisms are so strong that you kind of can't help but inject Jeff Goldblum-esque stuff into his acting.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this
is my favorite store on the Citadel. We got him.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Jeff Goldblum was good in Wicked. I've seen ads for that new one, but I haven't watched it. I wasn't planning on watching it. I don't know. I thought he was just in the ad. I didn't realize he was actually in it. All right, is that AAA? I think that's AAA on everything. In Wingman 3. I still need the AAA Wingman 4, but I think I'm going to save that for another time. What determines rank? For these rival races, it's first place. It's just you gotta get first place. There you go, baby. Look at that triple AAA. Love to see it. And I got at least single A on all the girls. I gotta work on getting the AAA on Clarissa and Jennifer and Holly, but I think we're gonna do some Crazy Taxi real quick. I accomplished what I wanted to here on this tonight. Okay. Hey. Come on over. We're gonna have some fun with Crazy Taxi. Who needs indies when all you need is AAA? The Rock? Yeah, I can't say I've seen much from The Rock that I thought was, like, exceptional acting.
Hey, come on over, have some fun
there
with
he is.
Crazy Taxi.
That was the card. Amazing. Okay. We'll do a little bit of this. I'm gonna do Glitter Oasis. We're not doing West Coast.
Try your luck. Go for it.
We're gonna do Small Apple. My top earnings on Small Apple, or not Small Apple, Glitter Oasis, 34,000, which is pretty good. I'll be a little shocked if we manage to beat that tonight, but we'll try. What's that movie where he saves his family from a burning tower? What, The Rock? I have no idea. Good experiences with Discogs. It's less so the collection and buying records for yourself aspect, and it's more the contribution aspect. Because all the listings on Discogs are crowdsourced. Like all the information, you know, run out etchings, catalog numbers, photos, you know, liner notes, credits, all that stuff is crowdsourced. And if you do any of that stuff, you find there are some people on there that are very anal and kind of a hassle to deal with. Alright. And the rules are complicated. Yeah, they're hard to understand. They're not very beginner friendly.
Alright, let's go buy some
And a lot of times you're
Go
acting
ahead and pick a car and driver.
You're acting in best interest, like you're just trying to help the site. And like people downvote you or like tell you you're all wrong and you gotta redo everything. It's just fucking crazy. Alright, let's go Angel.
Yeah, let's party!
All you do is buy. Yeah, I mean it's a good site for that. Why is everything ultra overpriced on shipping on Discogs? Is it? 144 euros for shipping. What the hell?
Okay, high roller.
I have no idea. I've never seen that. That's insanity. How many Crazy Taxi games are there? It depends on how you define what is like a unique Crazy Taxi. because there's the first game, which got ported like almost everywhere. Second game only came out in arcades and on Dreamcast. This third game was an arcade release. It also came out on Xbox, Xbox and Windows. Then there's the GBA game called Catch a Ride. There's Fair Wars on PSP, which is kind of a PSP port of 1 and 2. And then I think beyond that, I don't know if there's much. I think it's just re-releases at that point. I'm a Crazy Taxi Oracle. You could say that, I guess. Oh! I just like the franchise a lot. And I think they're just such infinitely replayable games, you know? What about clones like Hit and Run? You mean Road Rage. Yeah, I was like, Hit and Run's really a GTA clone more than anything. Yeah, Road Rage is the Crazy Taxi clone. I like Road Rage. I grew up with it. I'm nostalgic for it. I think it's fun as a little diversion, but from a gameplay standpoint, I mean, this beats the ever-living shit out of Road Rage. Road Rage is about as deep as a puddle in terms of complexity compared to this. Like all of the advanced mechanics that make this game fun are nowhere to be found in Road Rage, unfortunately. So it's fun for all the voice lines, right? They got all the original actors back. Like as a tribute to Simpsons, it's fun. But as a game, it's not much of a game. Especially when you compare it to this. We don't talk current events usually in stream here. We're here to play video games and have fun. Come on now.
Are you waiting for me?
Crazy Taxi always reminds you of a second job when you worked at a movie theater, had 2 arcade machines, MVC2 and Crazy Taxi. God damn, that's a setup. That's a duo. Yeah, I'm not a political commentator. I have nothing to say on that. I have nothing to add to that conversation. These games are incredible. Although, ironically, like, playing them in the arcade's kind of fun, but I basically, I don't know, I never expect to do as well as I do on a controller, because the game's, I think the game's actually harder with the wheel and the pedals. Always had Crazy Taxi, Alien, Time Crisis, Fast and the Furious. Fast and the Furious is actually pretty fun. I got the PS5 arcade edition of that we played recently. Surprisingly fun. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. I love that this song is in here. This is not the official soundtrack, by the way. If only. Alright, the lodge, which is down here. Hello. This is 3. Yeah, it should be in the soundtrack, honestly. Sarcasm, what's up? Cascada. Bought the CD. All the songs on there are good. It's not just this. I'm gonna have to do some sleuthing later. Oh no. Game doesn't know where it wants me going. There we go. This map is really hard, actually. I'm definitely not anywhere near as good at this map as I am the West Coast map. This one doesn't mess around. When did this song come out? Yeah, I actually don't know. It feels very late 90s, early 2000s, kind of Europop. It was 06? Dang, okay. Newer than I thought. No. Oh, I goofed. Okay, there we go. Kind of saved it. Unless I fall off again. Holy smokes, dude. There we go. Just a chill 20 years ago. Pleasure Boat Stop. Yeah, and the other issue with this map that I've basically got almost every location in the West Coast map memorized. This one, not so much. Darkstalkers, there's a 92 version? What, of Every Time We Touch? I don't think I'm making this. Damn, bro. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna restart. Hear me out.
Okay, high roller. It's time to
Can't be missing a fair, bro. That's no good.
Time bonus.
Still cranking it. By Maggie Riley. Oh, is the Cascada version technically a cover? First I'm hearing of it. Oh my god. Of course, for Every Time We Touch is lifted from a 70s Scottish song? Really? Fascinating. Forget the name. I had no idea. So many famous songs that were stolen in dance music. Just robbed wholesale. Been remixed twice as well? Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna try and hopefully at least get 10k here. I don't think we're gonna pop off nearly as hard tonight as I did the other night where we got like 35. But you also never know. Ministry of Sound's been naughty over the years. Been a little naughty. Alright, Lost Lagoon. Yeah, really, like the downtown Las Vegas part of this map ain't so bad. It's the like the desert canyon section of the map that's really the killer here. Speaking of, oh, come on. Love a good sample. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's some iconic samples. And I feel like as long as the samples are, you know, acquired legally and, you know, the rights holders are getting their fair share, I don't really see any issue with it. Yeah, it's when the legal side is not taken care of and, you know, royalties aren't being paid. That's when I start to have an issue with it. First Cascada album is half covers, really. 6 out of 13. Every time we touch, how do you do? Kids in America. Okay. Totally different. The original's slower, really. They had the Euro pop it up somehow. Gotta inject the European high energy into it, right? The song where that whole video is girls doing workouts in leotards. That's the one that was stolen? I have no idea. Passengers, please. Satisfaction by Benny Benassi. What a name. You're gonna spoil all 3 Crazy Taxi games? I mean, they're all goated, but this is the most goated. I think they're all-time games. I think all of them are exceptional, but this is the best one. If you're only gonna choose one to play, I'd say this one. They learned Cascaded in a cover of Kids in America. Yeah, right? I had no idea. Southgate? Oh shit, I need to go up here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Dude, your son of a gun. Almost so good. Personally find it interesting there's a bunch of Euro dance. Never made to the States, but that did really well in Europe. Yeah, there's actually like a surprising amount of that went on. Music used to be a little less kind of just like global than it is now. Alright, back to the lodge. Dang it. We got 144 seconds. We cooking. And I'm wasting it. Totally wasting it. Okay. Come on. I was gonna make that. I thought it. Keyword being thought. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. Come on, dude. You know, this fair might be cooked. We'll see. I'm hoping not. We shall see, though. I got 2 more drop-offs. I mean, they are close-ish. Damn! Come on. It's gonna be cutting it close. No, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's gone. You hate to see it. Fuck. Okay. Cut our losses. Pick up to the next one. 2 versions of Benny Benassi Satisfaction. There's suggestive ladies using power tools and bikinis. And then there's the cough other version of the video that's got some of the same footage, but it's porn. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Old dance videos were wild, like the one for somebody to love. Babies parachute jumping down to a busty lady. That's what we call cinema, Cumberdale. That's what we call cinema. Don't watch it, you'll go blind. My eyes! Alright, Valhalla. Yeah, we'll try to at least get 10K here. Should be fairly manageable here. Sucks we already lost the full fare, though. Oh, no. Game, please. You're killing me here. Aphex Twin doing a strange song? What? I can't ever imagine Aphex Twin doing anything strange. No, Aphex Twin might be one of the weirdest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Dude is on a different level. Game, I know where I'm going. Have faith. The music video age of music. I mean, there's still creative music videos that happen, but yeah, it does seem like when a medium is fresh, there's way more experimentation that happens. And then people kind of figure out the format, what works, what's successful, and things get like decidedly safer from that point, you know? Oh, just fell off there.
Take it easy. Better skills next time. You can't be serious.
That game Africa, the one where you're taking photos of zebras, it's getting a spiritual successor, really. Wait, can we really go this way? Oh, right, it loops back. Yeah, I kind of like Pokemon Snap, exactly. Exactly, Mike. Alright, this will get us to about 9K. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably get at least, for sure, at least get 10K. Hopefully more like 15, 20. Ooh, your feet. Okay, we're gonna go for these boys. Africa was a decent game, which is very clearly on a budget PS2 game. They were like, "Eh, it's coming out in 08. Throw it on the PS3." Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. Aphex Twin song title getting modded. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? The music, move your feet. Snap, bro. Snap, Greg and Pop. Oh, we ain't getting the speedy on this one. We'll get the normal. 99. Oh, the Gondry music videos? Yes. Yeah, no, I took a class in college about music videos, and Gondry was one that was really fun to study. Yeah, he did a lot of really great music videos. Was he the one that ended up directing? I was talking about Be Kind Rewind earlier, that movie. Did he, am I remembering correctly? Did he direct that? I think he did. He did, yeah. I love Be Kind Rewind. It's such a fun film. Oh, come on, turn around. All right, we hit 10K at least. Chris Cunningham did some great stuff as well. Window Licker. What a name. Freaking Aphex Twin, dude. Time bonus. In other news, DSP. Oh yes, Farms. The obsession continues. The Asmon gold money dried up. The monthly updates. Let's be real, Parvs. It's not monthly. It's at least weekly, if not multiple times per week. Spike Jones, excellent music video director. Oh, that boss. Also, Being John Malkovich by Spike Jones, I freaking love that movie. Such a wild film. Very depressing movie. But wild film. Fascinating. To be fair, it was a couple weeks ago. It felt more recent than that, I'll be real with you. But maybe it has been a few weeks. Oh, come on. Yo, Keen, thank you for the lurk. Bill Hader impersonating John Malkovich, freaking classic. Cause every time we touch. Oh yeah, I don't think Bill ever is worried about accuracy of impression. It's like what makes for the funniest impression. Which is kind of, he kind of comes from the Dana Carvey school in that way. Like, it'll sound like the person enough where people know who it is. But yeah, accuracy is not the end-all be-all. The guy from Dateline, oh yeah. Maybe he slashed his tires. Whoa. grabs bucket of popcorn. Meatloaf. Yeah, they're more like caricatures, exactly. I'll be fast. Alright, come on. Ah! Accurate Arnold sounds wrong. Yeah, because everybody's used to all the over-the-top impressions of Arnold, right? Campground? Let's see if I remember where that is. Is it still up here? No, they're having me go down here. Oh, damn it. So close to the speedy bonus, man. So close. Damn, I know where I'm going. Oh, come on. Shit. Some of these are kind of hard to get up. Okay. Not perfect, but I was able to salvage what I could there. I genuinely think this area of the map is why this map is probably the hardest one. They're just such large, expansive areas with these huge vertical drops. And you gotta be like a pro at freaking scaling them. Yo, Daytona, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Rude truck. Rude. Will Sasso, yes. He's another one that was like, the accuracy of the impression was never that important. It was like, what makes for the funniest impression? His Randy Newman kills me. The Randy Newman is hilarious. Censored every swear with an over-the-top donkey noise. Wow. The video is designed to take advantage of the noises. No, dude. No, dude. We can't lose this. There it is. We gotta slow, dang it. Does a good Jesse Ventura too. I don't know if I've seen him do that impression. I did not watch much Mad TV growing up, which I kind of regret a little bit. Because Will Sasso is an incredible talent. Oh, get the quick, the speedy. Damn, I was one off from the speedy bonus. You hate to see it. What? I was going that way. Game's trolling me. Alright, we're almost at 20. We might be able to get like 25, 30 here, depending how things go. Bloodhound Gang Cumberdanes? I can't say I'm familiar with them either. Honey Dipper Dan. It's done like an old folk song. Honey Dipper Dan. Alright. This one here. Niagara! barely made that jump, man. I calculated that one. Bloodhound Gang banned from Russia. Just entirely banned. Their music cannot be played there. That is very random and kind of crazy. 18.5, 87 seconds. We're doing pretty good here. Bassist evil Jared Hasselhoff put their flag in his pants, and he may have peed on it. Starting to come together. Starting to make some sense. Why they might be banned. Checks out. That tracks. Let the music. Game, you're screwing me here. Make up your mind, Arrow. Oh shit. Surprise palm tree. I'm Kenny Rogers' jackass. Tackle shop, campsite. It's actually going pretty well. I feel like there is a chance we could PB, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing as well as we were doing the other night. Kind of hard to say. We'll see where we end up. Reach for the skies. The other way. Snoop Dogg was banned from the UK due to the criminal convictions. That tracks. Not the music. The criminal charges. Oh, nice. We got the speedy. Honey Dipper Dan, thank you. Sugar Daddy.
And now it's time for
American Folklore Theater.
Hello, welcome to American Folklore Theater. I'm Fess Weiss. Tonight you're going to hear the story of a long-forgotten American hero, Honey Dipper Dan.
Honey Dipper Dan.
A long time ago, when our land was young, living was hard. Man had to draw his drinking water out of a well. Hunt his dinner in the
shit
heart
fucking
of the
sucked,
forest.
bro.
When it came time to relieve himself, he had to do it in an outhouse. Trouble is, them outhouses would get full up, and somebody had to empty them out.
Oh,
That
of course.
somebody was Honey Dipper Dan.
Honey Dipper Dan.
Honey Dipper Dan was
we're barely
20
gonna
feet
make
tall,
this.
and when it came to honey dipping, he was better than them all.
Bruh.
A giant of a man, strong and fit, and he wasn't a fear to handling. Honey Dipper Dan.
Honey Dipper Dan.
Well, his honey dipping ladle was the Liberty Bell, and a redwood
Fucking
clothespin
ladle.
kept out the
Of all the
smell.
things.
That was a mountain where billy goats played, and his big giant boots had to be specially made. Now other honey dippers will they'd wear gloves, but not for old Dan. This is something he loved. He'd whistle as he worked, a credit to his species, ridding this country of big mounds up.
Big Mounds, you know what?
Folks knew he was coming.
Oh
You
my
didn't
God.
have to tell him. The ground would shake, and besides, you could smell him. You find him an outhouse, and armed with that scoop, he'd pull off the roof and start spooning out. His life was a dream,
come on.
and no one could spoil it till some city slicker went and thought up the toilet. When
Some
the flush
city
was over,
slicker.
Dan's heartbroken too. What was a honey dipping giant to do? He laid down his ladle and just disappeared. But old legend has it, I know this sounds weird, but late at night, put your ear to the can, and if you hear a whistle, it's probably
Honey Dipper Dan. That was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't see that
story of
one
another
before.
great American folk hero, Mississippi Maxine Pad. And how she
Mississippi Maxine Pad.
In the meantime, I'm Fess Weiss. Good America to you.
Good America to you. That was great. All right, passengers, please. We're at 23K, but I'm running out of time on the clock. We definitely lost some of our buffer that we had. Ronnie Radke's banned from the UK? I don't know who these people are, I'm gonna be real. I didn't know that the UK just straight up bans people. Marina, game, where are you taking me? We're cooked. This one's over. Okay, I'm just gonna find a new passenger.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow.
I was trying to follow the arrow game and it screwed me. Some metalcore band. Yeah, it just sounds like it. I believe it. All right, come on. All right, the damn. This one I can get to.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
Nah, game.
Follow the arrow.
I know better than you, game.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow.
Fucking crushed it. In fact, I shot over a little too far. We saved so much time going that way, though.
Time bonus.
All right, 23.5. Delete campsite. Dang it. That's one way of doing it. Physics? Collision? Please? Am I gonna make it? Damn, that was close, bro. Okay. You're in his 40s, who's the singer of a metalcore band. He does not act his fucking age. Let's say that. I would assume that's the case. If you get banned from a whole ass country, you must have done something pretty deplorable, I would think. I don't think they just do that for no reason. Band Fun? Yes, I do remember them. Yeah, We Are Young. City Where You Live effectively banned them? Booked a paid concert in Denver. Singer was sick the day of the free show, but perfectly fine the day before and after. That's sketch. Well, yeah, anybody only knows them from that song, really, right? All right, 25. I'd have to get about 10K more. I don't see that happening here, but you never know. Should I take that long to turn around? Come on. Come on, come on. Call them out. You're like, you can either honor the concert, do it for free at a later date, or just don't come back, and they never rescheduled. Crazy. Alright, we're 25-7. If I manage to PB, it's gonna be extremely close. I'll be a little surprised if we get there, but it's not impossible. Canyon picnic site, isn't that? Shit, where is that? Oh fuck me. Okay. Luckily saved that. I don't think I'm getting the speedy time on this now. If I hadn't messed that up, we would have gotten a better time bonus, but what can you do? At the hospital way out here. Okay. There we go, come on. Canyon campground. It's literally in the canyon. I gotta jump off here. Damn, bro. No, I was cooking. Overlook? Oh, fuck. Game's like, how do you like going up and down the canyon constantly? How do you feel about that? Gonna make it? Damn. Are you kidding me? There we go. 28 seconds. Yeah, we might get about 30K maybe. This will be a respectable run, though. I mean, it's safe to say we got crazy rank. Cause every time we touch. Alright, 27. I might go for shorter fares here just because it means I'm staying in the city and avoiding the canyon, ideally. Yo, what's up, Shane? Welcome in, sir. Okay, it's not a short one, but Outlet Mall's not bad, though. I'll take that. Don't worry about it. Had a good combo going there. Most sketch show you ever went to was Paul Oakenfold? electronic and ambient radio station booked them, handed 2,500 free tickets out. The venue only held 2,800 people. So they got the revenue from at most like 300 people. He did the show, but he was visibly annoyed the whole time. Promoter came out and was like, we're going to bump this up to the next level. Give me an encore. Oh, God. That's rough. That's rough. Because at that point, I mean, when you consider the cost of running a show like that, probably make it next to nothing on a show like that. And we're at 30K. I'm close to my record. Shook his head no, but did it anyway. Then the promoter came out again. He was like, we're going to go all night. Oh my God. Dude, unplugged his turntable. I would too. It's freaking ridiculous. Probably like, I'll honor it. I'll do the show. I'll do the thing. But like, it's really not worth it. Then to be like pushed to do more. That's crazy.
Time bonus. You're a great driver. Let's do it again. Watch it, fool.
Okay, can we get back into the city maybe? North Gate works.
Okay, let's go.
Driving back from taking your wife to the airport? You know, hopefully she has a safe trip. Also, hopefully you drive safe. Yeah, hopefully I'm not distracting you too much.
Time bonus.
Alright, we might actually beat our record here. Kind of hype. I didn't think so. I didn't think it was going to happen. That gives me hope that I could probably get like 50K plus on here, because I feel like my playing has been kind of sloppy. Damn, we just gained 10 seconds? Fuck. I don't want to go for the 4. They're too risky now. Never load streams while driving. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't often watch Twitch streams unless, you know, I'm not saying this is the right way to watch or anything. I mean, the vast majority of people on Twitch definitely lurk a lot and just have it on in the background. But I honestly almost never load up a stream unless I plan on being active in the stream, you know? I feel you on that. I'm with you on that one. Fucking Lodge? No. Feedback you learn. Well, I appreciate that you say hi. I appreciate you talking here then. I feel honored. Yeah, you say hi, do your thing. No, that's fair. Oh, God. This is a horrible spot to be. Work a lot as a bunch of people you follow stream when you sleep, yeah. Feel that, feel that. Alright, Canyon Restaurant. Gotta go up this bad boy here. I'm flying! That was actually a really clean climb, I gotta say. Pretty happy with that. Must resist. Yeah. Yeah, I have a habit of lurking quite a bit. I've been trying to break it. I've been definitely trying to chat more in streams, but... Although it helps now that, you know, compared to a few months ago, I was doing like 10-hour streams every day. I kind of couldn't chat a whole lot, but we've been doing a little less in terms of hours, so I've been able to do more of that. All right, 34. Do I go for the 3-man? I don't know if I have many options here. Or it's a 2-man. Okay. Oh, this is a good one anyway. Man, please decide where I'm going. Fuck. Yeah, dude, we're gonna PB. Fuck yeah. Let's go. So the thing where they cap you to 3 alert channels. Well, apparently it's 2. Is what I've heard. Your wants to do that? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how to feel about it because I do feel like the view count should be reflective of people that are at least, you know, sort of watching that stream. It also does feel very arbitrary. There we go, 35, baby. All right, do we dare? I'm gonna go for this one. Turn me around. Because I think it would be a little ridiculous to have somebody have like 12 tabs open and have every tab of that count as a view. Like the Crazy Taxi 1, did you follow the arrow very closely? Well, shoot, if you think it gives you wrong routes in the first game, I would say with how complex these later levels get, it's even worse. I think the first Crazy Taxi map, I think West Coast is probably the most straightforward about the arrow. But yeah, in order to play at a decently high level, you kind of just have to have the areas somewhat memorized. I'm getting there with this one, but oh yeah, Crazy Taxi 2 is probably the worst because, you know, it's modeled after New York and everything's just so crunched together, and there's, you know, technically so many routes you can take because, you know, it's on like a grid-based kind of urban system that, you know, the arrow will be like fighting itself, like trying to decide which way you should be going. Yeah, I gotta say, I think 2 is probably my least favorite, even though I still think it's a great game. I just don't think the New York kind of layouts present the best for this kind of a game. I don't think the game works as well in an ultra urban setting like that. San Francisco, I think, was the perfect meld of like urban enough, but still spread out so it's easier to play the game. Right. New York is just like a little too tight and cramped for something like Crazy Taxi. Even though I still enjoy it. Change it recently, only count as a viewer. If you have that tab open, the other tabs will keep you in the channel. Only count as a chatter and not an actual viewer. But I think they count 2 streams. That was my understanding. Anything more than 2, yeah, you're not counted for those. I don't claim to know. Twitch is very vague about this stuff. I wish they'd be more forthcoming with this information, but alas. Should do a Houston one. Jump over a 10-lane highway. That'd be insane. Go for this one here. It's everything's Dan's fault. Everything's Dan Clancy's fault. He's clearly personally responsible for every change made, right? Honey Dipper Dan Clancy. San Francisco houses where they level the picture to the ground and not the house? No, I haven't. I mean, some of those are on some pretty steep inclines. All right, this might... I'm gonna be real, this could end the run. Just being down here sucks ass. And of course, there's nobody to pick up nearby. Okay, there we go. Actually, it wasn't so bad. was pretty good. Dude, we're gonna hit 40, it looks like. I did not expect this to go this well. I really didn't. I thought, like, yeah, we might get close to our personal best. We're decently beyond it at this point. This one over here. Took a while to get in. Come on. Shifting like a bastard here. Double clutching out here. Right. Is there anyone to pick up over here? I literally see no one. Okay, there we go. Damn it, down to the lodge again? FML. And this is how the run dies. Alright, there's a passenger over here. Man, this sucks. This is the worst part of the map to be in. Oh, there's one here. Okay, we're gonna grab one. Alright, yeah, please get me back into, like, Vegas proper. That'd be great.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
I'm not game, but that's fine. See, that's a moment there, like, where I'm like, I have way more of an idea of what I'm doing and where I'm going than the game does. Not perfect in that respect. The arrow, I think, is really, really great for if you momentarily forget about a location, if you're just learning the game. You have a general idea where things are. But yeah, definitely, ideally, you want to know where most of these locations are. Alright, it'd be like being an actual taxi driver and, like, not knowing the city that you're driving in. Be kind of shitty. Probably wouldn't make for a very good cabbie at that point. Alright, these are good drops. In the city, baby. Posted me. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it after stream. If we, okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say if we get 50, that's gonna be fucking crazy. It's probably not gonna happen. I don't think we have enough time left on the clock. The church clown. That's how they're getting kids interested in religion. They're gonna put clowns in the churches. And those Moses songs, yeah, Moses and Me, gotta have it. Damn right, we're already here. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright, there was a 4-man group over there. Do I dare? I guess we dare. Do we have much of a choice?
break.
Give me a break. I've also loved how absurd the fares in this game are. Like, the idea of making $42,000 in like an hour is absurd. Like, hell, a couple years ago, that's what I made in a year. Shit, I made it in an hour. I need to become a taxi driver. Come on. I'm worried about this late campsite drop-off because we've picked up a lot of passengers here. Crazy Taxi 4, but with bad Uber rates. Yeah, I gotta be a taxi driver in Los Angeles, or Las Vegas, apparently. Yeah, that was good. I will be so happy if we get 50K. It's not seeming impossible here. I see a 3-person there, 2-person. That's fine. The church and the gift shop again. They're meeting their dates. The clowns. Double blind date. Apparently this is how Korean taxi drivers drive, Zach. Let the music move your feet. Apparently outside some of the biggest cities, Uber and Lyft have killed almost all taxi companies. Shit, really. And that kind of tracks, but man, what a shame. Which Korea? You know, that's a fair question. Oh, no. No. Okay, we still got the speedy barely. Expected yes is the answer. Cindy said Crazy Taxi would be way more ridiculous if it was set in Mumbai. Well, I've seen how some of the cars drive in that country, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, who needs traffic laws? We're going for the one on the roof. Oh my god. No, okay. This could be, oh my god, 160? Fucking hell. Alright, well hopefully that's enough time. These are really far apart. And the problem is, if we screw up somewhere here, we're probably losing the whole fare, and that's probably just it. New Delhi Crazy Taxi would have Silent Hill levels of fog. Nostra Modern Crazy Taxi would be so weird. App interface for all the fares, getting no tips because you talk during the ride. Well, again, apparently there is going to be a new Crazy Taxi. Oh, freaking tree. No, come on. God damn it, that took too long. Tackle shop?
Hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the
Game, I know what I'm doing. Be quiet. Calcutta's disgusting with the pollution. I can imagine. I mean, isn't India, in terms of landmass, like one of the most populated countries? Like in terms of population density, aren't they like number one? All right, I don't know if we're gonna get this one. Yo, Vader, good morning. I'm sorry, where's that gift shop? Come on. Oh, we're cooked. Matt, you know this song? It's every time we touch. Anything rad for the holidays? Another year above ground. No, I don't really do a whole lot of gift exchanging for the holidays. Nothing crazy. I bought some things for myself, but nothing wild. Yeah, I think the run's dead. I should not have taken a 4-man this far into the game. It cooked us. Well, and also the game kind of screwed up the order there. It should have had me do the gift shop after the other in the city drop off. Instead, it had me go out to the tackle shop. So it kind of screwed me on that. I mean, the only way I could maybe get a slightly better fare is letting him drop and then grabbing another one. Might be able to get to 45. There we go. We just got to 45. Yeah, that's alright. Might be able to squeeze one more in. Two more, maybe? Go for the Hail Mary. Best part of holidays is the sale. Yeah, I did buy some things for Black Friday. Got some deals. India's the 30th most dense of people per square kilometer, but that's because many countries like Monaco are like 2 square kilometers, but have like, right, like nobody in them. Got Gladiator on DVD. The Ridley Scott movie. Nice. Let's see if we can make this. We're gonna barely make it. Shut up! Believe! Fuck! I went past it. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. I did 10K better than last time.
Crazy. That's it. That's all I got to say. Crazy
We'll take that.
taxi.
We'll take that. We'll take that. That's a good run. That's a very good run. Alright, Jesus, it's 4:30. Did not plan to go almost 10 hours today, but that's what happens when I boot up Crazy Taxi. Minutes just fly by. Catch a wave. Across the USA. Buddy be surfing. Like California, yeah. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. What made you buy the DVDs? Fuck smart TVs. Why not Blu-ray? Maybe it doesn't have a Blu-ray player. I don't. A lot of people don't actually rock Blu-ray players. DVDs are still actually the highest selling movie format. In fact, I don't think Blu-ray ever took over DVD or overtook DVD. I think DVD's always been top dog. No question, sleep. Good morning from Boston. I'm about to go to bed. So thanks for saying hi. Welcome in. We stream, for those that are new here, I'm a full-time streamer. Retro Variety. We stream usually 8, 9, 10 hours sometimes. I start at 7 p.m. Pacific time. So we'll be back again tonight. 7 p.m. Pacific time. Who am I gonna raid? Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Did pretty well tonight. One of these days we'll get to Garfield though. Gotta get the Garfield cart one of these days. How do we feel about raiding Curb during his marathon? He might be asleep, but I think he's got words on stream going. Oh, just like there aren't many people in my follows list otherwise. Probably best to avoid 4K Blu-rays of older movies. They tend to fuck with them. Yeah, especially if the director's name is James Cameron. Dude, I can't fucking believe what James Cameron's been doing to his own movies. It's unreal. Like, I love T2. I love the first Terminator. I love Aliens. I love True Lies. But, like, I'm not going to buy any of those 4Ks because they're just scuffed beyond belief. Yo, Malroth, thank you for the raid. I hate to raid and run from the raid, but I've been going 9.5 hours. I was about to call it a night. Malroth, how was your stream though? Thank you for the raid. Yo, playing some Judgment, nice. Does Tarantino fuck with this stuff? Not that I've heard. Not that I've heard. Like how James Cameron was like, yeah, get out of your grandma's basement. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And it's so ironic because back when he was doing like Laserdisc releases of his films, he'd include like a little letter that was like, you know, printed with his signature talking about how Laserdisc was the best format to keep the integrity of the original theatrical presentation. I was like, where did all that go? Right? He was like, back in the day, he was pushing for the home media formats to be as close to the original presentation as possible. And now these 4Ks, he's trying to make these movies look like they were shot yesterday. Doing digital noise reduction, adding AI, upscaling. It's like, what the fuck? Malroth, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm about to sign off, but I appreciate the raid. We just got a PB on Glitter Oasis on Crazy Taxi 3 here. We got 45,000, which is pretty good. But yeah, hopefully we had a good stream, Malroth. We're gonna raid somebody else here. Had your first crazy long shot. How long did you go? So lucky. One of the best 4K Blu-rays have Lord of the Rings extended. Yeah, apparently the regular Blu-rays have some bad color timing. Yeah, and they fixed it for the 4K, which is good. DNR plus AI kiss of death. Well, and part of it was that James Cameron apparently and company refused to actually do a new transfer of those films. Like for the T2 release, they used a 2K master that was done for the 3D release. And I'm like, you couldn't do a new transfer of the movie? Damn, 13 hours? Let's freaking go, man. Very nice. Fifth Element looks great. Fantastic film, too. Yeah, shot incredibly well. Getting the scans from questionable websites. That's a mood. Actually, what's Necro doing here? I haven't rated Necro in a while. Dude's going 10 hours. Lord have mercy. Did he just badge a game? Sag badge? He might be ending soon. It's so late. Who am I going to be able to raid? You know, actually, I've never raided this person before. I have mutual friends with this person. I've seen them in other chats. They've been in here before, so I'm going to raid Montana tonight. They are playing Silent Hill. They are playing the game no save, no damage. We're trying to. Apparently their PB, they've only got hit once. They're trying to do it damageless. And Silent Hill is awesome, so. We'll raid Montana tonight. Lovely Montana. We'll be live again tonight, most likely. I'm gonna plan to be here today. I don't know what we'll do. It's been a while since we did GameCube, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get back into GameCube. But I'm only gonna do GameCube if I'm feeling up to it. They are a little. I like doing the GameCube streams, but they definitely take a lot out of me. Because we're switching games so much. I'm doing reviews. It's a lot. So if I'm feeling it, we'll do it. But if not, we'll still probably be here, most likely. Anyways, take care, folks. I will hopefully see you tonight. If not, have a great weekend. We'll try to be here. You want to do some GameCube, but the person you bought an SD from is taking their time to ship it, dragging their feet a bit. Well, hopefully they get it out to you sooner rather than later. All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Montana. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out. Bye.